Oh, there.
Vâng, yeah, it's like red ant. Yeah, someone minute.
Just 1-2, touching in the barns. If you guys have the first 10 lots, be sure to bring them in inside the Beachy Arena. We're about 2-3 minutes away from starting time.
Sound check 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a few minutes till 8:30, or right at 8:30. We'd like to welcome here on behalf of the Mid-Ohio Standardbred Yearling sale. Thanks everybody for coming out on a beautiful morning. It was a good set of horses. So get your horses lined up. Come on in. Stephen Yoder's going to be doing the announcements. He's got some terms and conditions we need to talk about before we do get started. But thanks everybody for coming out. Come on in, grab a seat. We're on our way in Mount Hope in just a minute.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good to see everybody here. One thing I wanted to mention, we say it every year, just because a chair has a tag and a number on it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold. So there is plenty of empty seats down here. Sit down until you get chased off. And if you did buy the seats, make sure you come up here and sit down and make sure you get paid for those seats as well. If you called in and reserved the seats, go into the office and pay for them just like always. Cash or check, guys. Card, I believe it's a 3% charge on that. But a great lineup we've got today. One thing I did want to mention, if you've got the first 10 head, be sure to bring them in the back. We are going to do just like always. We've got 220 some head. We come in here, we try to do 1 or 2 speeches, something like that, but we keep them moving through, so it just helps out everybody if you keep them in order, and we can keep going in a smooth way of doing things. We have a couple outs. The outs are lot number 29, 76, 122, 130.
six all through all that. $6 down, $6 down. 500 Nelson Miller. Thank you.
Number 5, the next one is going to be Monarch's Kingdom. Here's a bay coat coming in, folded May. Brian Brubaker bringing us a good one by Majestic Monarch with an end over Hall Dam. Muscle Yankee second dam. Look at the pedigree on this stud colt. Hi, one of the hottest Majestic Monarch. This one's going to move.
Okay, down here, have it down, give it a do down. Take a look here, down, have it down, give it a do down here. Somebody get on 20, $20,000, get on 20, get on $20,000, get on 2, 3, get on $3,000, get on 3, $2,000, get on 3, 5, 5, get on 5,000, $6,000, get on 6 here now. At 7, get on 7, get on 7, get on 7, 8, 7, get on 6 here at 7. At 7, 8, get $8,000, get on 7 here, 8, get 8,000, get on 7, 8. All of your late again, 75, have it, get on 7,000, get on 5, 5, there's 7,175, have it, get on 75. Yes, sir.
You see them go on the outside, you're probably not going to forget it, but if you're looking for a breeding horse right now, look at the damn side of the pedigree and over Hall Muscles Yankee. You've got that, but out of Monarch, right now, if you watch the 2-year-old market, he's probably one of the hottest sires of 2-year-olds on the market right now.
7 on Ray, asking 75, have it, get on $7,000, get on 75. It's $7,000 down 75, have it, anybody else on fire? It's $7,000 down 75, have it, did you hear 5? Who said 5? It's $7,000 down 5, 72, 5, have it, get on 75, have it, 5. You're 3.5, have it, 75, have it, get on 25. It's $7,500, get on 2, get on 5, 7,200, Emery, thank you.
If the consigners could please, the next 10 or 12 horses, try to keep them in line in the back here, guys. We do appreciate it. Gives the guys in the back an opportunity to inspect the horses. Please bring those horses, get them lined up. Lot number 7 is the next one. 6 is going to be withdrawn. Number 7 is going to be Lonesome Genie. Michael Stilts, who's consented. This one is a bay filly this time. By a masterpiece with an Angus Hall dam. Muscle Yankee second dam. Look at that filly's dam side. Out of a top driving mare. Here's a great filly. Okay, there's an old scar on the right hind. You said it's only skin deep. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah, a little bit of skin pulled back. Pretty headed masterpiece with a big bright eye. Here's lot number 7.
Okay, down here, down, having a down here, get it down here. 20,000, get on 20, get on 20,000, get on 2, 3, get on $3,000. I'm going to get on 3, 3, get on 4, 4, down, 4, 5, having a 6,000, get on 6 here, down 7, 7, 7, get on 8, get 8,000. At $8,000, down 9,000, get on 9, 9, get on 9,000, get on 10,000, get on 10, at $10,000, get on 10, 10, get on 10,000, get on 995, having a 5, at $9,000, 95, out of Stephen, I got to fill in the ring. Now 10, at $10,000, get on 10 to be, 10 to man, get on $9,500, get on 10, at $10,000, 95, now 10, 10, 10 to be, 10, now 10, 11, $11,000, get on 11 to be, 11 to get on $10,000, $11,000, at 10, $11,000, now call, get on call, 11 to get on 5, to get on 12,000, yes sir.
And I might be one of the prettiest heads on a masterpiece filly we've got here today. You look at that eye, how smart this filly is, with her kind of pedigree, and these kind of dollars, Angus Hall, Muscles Yankee, this filly, there is so much potential here, it's crazy. Here is a really neat, refined filly with great pedigree.
Thank you. 11 to get on 12, 12 to get on $12,000, 11 to get on 12, 13,000, 11 to get on 13, to get on 13,000, 12 to get on 13,000, big 5 to get on 13,000, down 12, 12 to get on 13, all day down 14, at $14,000 down 13 to get on 14,000, big 5 to get on 14, at $13,000 down 14,000, down 14 to get on 14,000, to get on 14, Robert, what do you do? At 14,200, 14,000 to get on 13, 14, said no, and I sold $13,000, Arlo, thank you.
Lot number 8, the next one is going to be GBF Massive Able. Here's the David L. Hirschberg consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. Here's a colt by Muscle Massive with a Sierra Cosma dam and a superb challenge on the second dam. Check him out, Sunrise Stables, bringing a great group, and here's one of them. Okay, he said none of the seats are down yet, but in as a Muscle Massive Sierra Cosmos. Here's one whale of a colt.
You pay down here, have it down here to get on $30,000, 30 to get on 30,000, to get on 30 to get on 20, 20 to get on 2,000, 3,000, 2, 3, 5, 5 to get on 7, 7 to get on 7,000, to get on 5 to get on 7, and 7,000 to get on 5, 7, 7 to get on 7,000, to get on 10, 10, 10 to get on 10,000, to get on 7 to get on 10,000, here pay down 7 to get on $8,000, now 7 to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and bigger down 10, 10 to get on $10,000, I get $8,000, $9,000, and 9 here, 9 where Robert Gow down 10, and $10,000 down 9, 10, 10 to get on $10,000. Down 9,000, 10,000, and $10,000 bid, yes sir.
If you want to get in the ball game and you don't like taking a big gamble, I encourage you to buy the horse in the ring. Muscle Massive Sierra Cosmos, probably the longest pedigree that is stand, and it is true, and you know what it's going to produce, and you know how they're going to drive, and a refined fella like we've got in the ring, here's one to buy.
10,000 again, Robert. 11,000, Nelson. 11 pound dollar B, taking 11 pound dollar B, pound B, never to be, never to be, again on 10,000, 11,000. 11 pound dollar B, taking 11 pound dollar B, pound B, taking 11, $11,000, never to be, never to be, again on 10, 5, 5, here we go. 10,500 again on 10, 5, 5, they all said no, and I have 10,500, now 11,000, 11 again on 11,000, B, 10, 5, give 11,000, never to be, never to be, again on 10, 5, again 11,000, 10, B, never to be, Robert, what are you going to do? 11,000, 10,500, Arlen, thank you.
Number 9, the next one coming in is going to be a Samuel Troyer Salmon. This one is going to be another filly by Newtown Chocolatier with a credit winner. Mother inquires second dan. Refined filly coming in the ring, Newtown Chocolatier. The update said the filly with a smart trot, a smooth trot. Groundwork has been done. She is used to wearing a harness and a bit. Ready for long lines and driving, boys. Here's a Newtown Chocolatier filly in the ring. There is a scar on the right hind, he said. Got her hair rubbed off yesterday morning, nothing to worry about, but out of that hot Newtown Chocolatier.
Thank you. Hey, down here, 20,000, again on 20, again on 20, again on 20, 2,000, 3,000, again on 3, come running, and $3,000, and $2,000, again on 3, far down, again on 3, again on 4, and $4,000, and $4,000, again on 4,000, again on 3,000, $4,000, now $5,000, 5 higher, and $5,000 now, $6,000, again on 6,000, now $7,000, now 7, again on 7, that's $7,000, again on 6,000, $7,000, again on 7, that's $7,000, yes sir.
David, I tell you what, just look at the pretty head and the bright eye. All you need to do is put a firecracker under her and she'd blow right out through that door. This is one sweet filly in the ring. And another thing, if you guys were out of the spotlight, there was one mare that stood out probably above all the rest, maybe, and she was a Newtown Chocolatier mare that Hershey was driving through. That's the quality we've got in the ring right now.
6,000, 68, 5, again on $6,000 down, 5, again on, and $6,000 down, 5 here, and 68, 500, again on 6,000, 5, 7, again on 7,000, 7 down, 5, 8, 70, 500, again on 70, 5, 80, again $8,000, 75, again on 8, 85, 85, on 5, $8,000 on 8,500, $8,000 down 5, what ahead on that filly, 8,500, $8,000 on 85, 5, again $8,000 on 5, anybody else survive, and down 2, 5, 82, 85, 82, and 85, on 5, 9,999, $9,000, at 85 of it, $9,000, $9,000 at 85 of it, $9,000, are you done? I believe it, 85 of it, $9,000, $8,500, $9,000, $9,000, $8,500, Arlen, thank you.
Number 10, the next one coming in the ring, here's going to be TBA Cadell's Rose. Here's an Andrew Yoder Nelson Troyer 7. This is by the man of jazz and on the bottom side. We got a Keystone Fuego Dan, Private Messenger, second Dan. Jake Mass going to be the agent here. There's a small bump from the left hind leg, happened a couple of weeks ago. Guaranteed to be 100% and about as refined as you want to find a filly. Here's lot number 10. Look at that long, stretchy neck on her.
You take it down here, 20,000, again on 20, again on 20,000, again on 2, 3, again on 3,000, again on 2, 3, 3, again on 3,000, again on 3, and 2, 3, again on 3, far down, $4,000, down 2,000, $4,000, again 4, $4,000, down 2,000, again $4,000, down 40, again on $4,000. $4,000 down, 3,000 down, 5,000 down, $6,000 again on 6,000, $7,000 down, 7 buyer, and $7,000 again on 6 here now, 7, and $7,000 down, 7 8, 7,000 again on 6 here, 7, 7 again on 7, 7, 7, 7 again on 7, yes sir.
I tell you what, my favorite part about this filly, it's got Conrad Yoder written all over it. You got CJ's Jesse on the top side, then you got a Keystone Fuego on the dam side, Private Messenger, but not only that, you've got the length of the neck that is like no other. And a pretty, here is one sweet filly.
6,000, I got Ellen, 65, have it again on 6,000, have it again on 7, 7 again on $7,000, 7, 7 again on 7, 5, have it again on 7,500, again on 7 again on 5, and 7 down, 5, 8, 8, again 8,000, again 8,000, that's 7,500 down, 8,000, what a filly, $8,000, that's 75 again on 8,000, and 8, 8, again 8,000, again on 8, again on 8, again on 8, 85, have it on 85, at $8,000, and 8,500, $8,000, 85, have it on 5 behind the blocker out, at 8,500, $8,000, $8,000 and $8,000 at 85, have it about $8,000 $8,000 $5 here now, 8,000 Ellen, thank you.
Number 11, the next one coming in is going to be CJ's Victoria. Here's a Conrad Yoder Salmon, Sugar Creek by Agent Blackout with a CJ's Victor on the dam side. Out of that great Dewey's Darling, believe if I'm not mistaken that CJ's Dazzle is a full sister to CJ's Deuce. Here is one whale of a filly coming in by Agent Blackout.
Okay, down here, have it down here, have it down here, get an Agent Blackout.
Oh, cool. He said she's cool and everything like that. He said, but she's just got a little bit of an attitude at you. He said sometimes she'll kick at you when you go past her, but I tell you what that means, she's going to be a sweet girl if you upset her. My wife did the same thing. Yeah. Good filly in the ring.
$6 here now. $6 now, $6 here now, $6 get five behind the block, asking $6,000. $6 here now, $6,000 now, $6.
Hey, we didn't call anything bad about the filly. This filly is going to drive. She's CJ's dazzle on the damn side. She's going to have great driving ability, but not only that, I don't know did you guys watch any of the Agent Blackout 2-year-olds drive, but there was one filly I got in mind that drove absolutely phenomenal. She'll have that same kind of ability.
5,000 to get Arlen, 6,000 $6 here now, $6,000 now, to get out 55, $5,500 to get out 5,000 to 55, to get out 55, anybody else more? At $5,000 to 55, now 6, $6,000, and now 6 here now, 6 now, 5, to get out 65, to get out $6,000 now 5, at $6,500 to get out $6,000 now 5, that's now $7,000 now 7 to be 7, to get out $7,000, what are you gonna do? I made $6,500 now, $7,000 now 7 to get out $7,200, that's $7,000 now 65 to get out 7 to be 7 to get out 67 to high to get out 7,000 Ray. It's 7 to be 7 to get out 7, that's 7 to get out $7,000 to get out 67 to high to get out 7, all in, all down 5 to get out 75, it's $7,000 now 75, 5 to get out 75, what are you gonna do? 7 to bid 5, you want it? $7,000 to 75, 5 and a half, 7,000 Raymond, thank you.
Number 12, the next one coming in the ring is going to be CCF Ozzy's Queen of Dublin Valley Farm is going to be the agent here. This is by Sting Like a BK with an Ozzy on the damn side. Royal Strike second name, a black filly coming in the ring by Sting Like a BK and a March Baby.
Down there now, having to get down there, $25,000, 25, having to get out $25,000 to get out 2,000, 3,000, 2, 3, 4, $4,000 to get out 3, 4, 4 now, $4,000 to get out 3, 4, 5, having to buy 7, and then bigger down 7 to get out 10, 10 to get out 10, 12 to get out $10,000 to get out 12, and $15,000 to get out 15,000 to get out 17, 5, 5, to get out 20 to get out 20, and $20,000 to get out 17, 5 to get out $20,000, and 20 to get out 7, Alan, guess what? You're out 20 to get out $20,000 to get out, yes sir.
I tell you what, guys, I don't know where, most of you were probably watching the videos, and you saw this one. The undercarriage is absolutely spectacular, but that's what you're going to get if you're crossing an Andover Hall set with an Aussie dam. Exactly that. Here's one sweet filly.
17, 5, 20, 20 to get out $20,000 to get out 20 to get out $20,000 to get out 17, 5, 20 to get $18,000. That's 17, 18,000 to get out 17, 18, wonder. I get $18,000 to be at 17. Now $18,000 to be back here, 17, 18, and else all through and all that. That's $17,000 to $18,000 to be at 17, 18, $18,000 bid, anybody else all in now 19, a $19,000 bid, now 20, I'm going to get out $20,000 to get out 20, a $20,000 now 19, 20 to get out $20,000 to get out 20 here, 20 there, 20 where, at 19 to get Alan, give me a signal line, ask him 20, 20 to get out $20,000, 19 to get out 20, you want it? $20,000 to get out 20, now 19,000, Arlen, thank you.
Number 13, the next one is going to be Muscle Mama. Here's a Reuben Churgan, Salmon Sugar Creek, Ohio Bay filly coming in, guys. He is by Muscle Massive and on the bottom side, that Cloud of Dust mare. By Political Briefing with a place second on the second name. That mare's going to the showcase as well as her wheeling. If you guys were at the spotlight, her wheeling absolutely stood out. But one thing, this is going to be a filly that's going to be an absolute driving machine one day. Muscle Massive filly in the ring.
Okay, down there, somebody get out $25,000, 25, have to get out $25,000, to get out 2, 3, to get out $3,000, 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7 to get out $7,000, to get out 7, to get out 7, to get out 10, to get out $10,000, 10 to get out 10, 12, to get out $12,000, to get out 10, to get out 12, $12,000 to get out 10,000, 12,000, Alan, what are you going to do now? $10,000 to get out 12, 12, 15,000 to get out 15, to get out 15,000 to get out 12, 5 to get out 15,000, 15,000 to get out 5 to get out 15,000, 5 to get out Stephen, take a look
She's
here.
got the quality of being a broodmare for somebody, that's guaranteed one thing, but the neck doesn't go down. Her head is always going to be straight up in the air with that shoulder and the way she rolls out of it. But you guys just wait. You wait just a couple seconds. Once that wheeling out of a domino effect sells out of this one, you're the one that's going to be smiling at home with this filly. I can guarantee you that.
12 13, $13,000 bid, to get out 12, to get out $13,000 bid, $14,000 to get out 13, 14, $14,000, $15,000 to get out 15, 17, 17 to get out 15, 17, $17,000 to get out 15, to get out $17,000 bid, to get out 20, 20 to get out 20, to get out 20, $20,000 to get out 17, now 20 to get out $20,000, now 20, it's $17,000 now 20 to get out 20, to get out 20,000, $18,000, it's 17, 18, on 20, 20 to get out $20,000, to get out 20, 20 to get out 20, to get out 22, $22,000 to get out you $22,000 to get on 20 to get on 2. $22,000 made 20 to get on 2. All in. Arnold, what are you doing? 21 before he go. $21,000 you want it? $21,000 to get on 20 to get on 1. $20,000 to get on 20 here. $21,000 you want it? $21,000 now. 20,000 Raymond. Thank you.
14. The next one is going to be a Joe Maskin. Simon Dundee, Ohio Brown filly coming in the ring full in April by Reach for Glory. On the bottom side, we got a Mr. Cantab dam. Credit winner, second dam. Nice up-headed filly and a one sweet driving mare. Mr. Joe bringing us a good filly. Dams right out of the trotting sale, guys, and one of the hottest 4 stars, Roro Sons on the top side.
UK down here, take a look here now. Have it up and down here, get it down here. Somebody get on here, get it down here. Somebody get on $20,000 to get on $20,000 to get on $2,000, $3,000. Here, 2, 3 down, $4,000 down, 3, 5 to get on 5, have it up at $5,000 down 5, and $4,000 down 5, have it up at 5, $5,000 down 5, $5,000 down, $4,000 to get on 5,000, and $5,000 down 5, $5,000 down 5, have it up at 5 to get on $5,000 to get on 5, and $5,000 45 then, and $4,000 down 45, have it up at 5, $4,000 big strong.
I tell you what, she's got as much bone as anything in the weather, and here's a filly. She needs to grow up to be something. Here's one you take home, you kind of stick away, and you'll always have that 4-star Roro pedigree coming right through the top side. Here's one good quality filly.
45 again, Nelson, $5,000. 5 to get on $5,000, C5. And 550, 5 to get on $6,000 down 6 here, down $6,000 down 55 to get on 6,000. And down $6,000 made 5 to get on 55, about $6,000 to get on 6 here now. 55 down $6,000 made 6 to be 6 here, down $6,000 down got you at 55 to get on 6,000. And down $6,000 down 55 to get on 6,000 made 5 to 6 to be 6 now. See you guys together, Albert. And 55 to get on $6,000 to get on 6 all through all that. And 50. $500 $6,000 $55 to get on $6,100 $6,000 6 here now. $5,500 Nelson. Thank you.
On number 15, the next one is going to be a Roman Zimmerman consignment. It's going to be Tricks of Monarch, a Bay filly, folded March by Majestic Monarch. On the bottom side, Tricks and Donato Hanover. Here's a great pedigree and a good filly, folded March. Out of a serious driving mare, guys. Here's the filly to take home, and I promise you one thing, the filly's going to grow. She'll do nothing but get better.
UK down here, have it down here to get on $20,000 to get on 20 to get on $20,000 to get on $2,000, $3,000. Here, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, get him on down $5,000 to get on 3, 4, 4 to get $4,000 down 4, $4,000 down, $3,000 down 4, 5, $6,000 made 5 to get on 6,000 made 5 to get on 6,100, and now $6,000 down 6 here, now $6,000 made Nelson, you now 7. I'd 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 7, $8 to get $8,000 down 7 here, $8,000 down 7 now, hey. I get $8,000 made 7 now, me to get $8,000 made 7, I mean
you didn't expect it. You'll get a chance at a Majestic Monarch for under $10,000. Right here's your opportunity to do that. She's got a beautiful head and neck on her. Here's a nice filly.
11 on Arlo, 75, have it about 5, $7,000 down 75 higher. It's $7,000 down 75, have it about 5 to get a come on, trick pony, 7,500. It's $7,000 down 75, have it about 5 to get on 75, have it about 5 to get on $7,000, 7,500. It's $7,000 down 75. Anybody else? All in. It's $7,000 down 75, $100 made 5, $7,000 down 75, all in. It's $7,000 down 75. You want it? $7,000 down 5, I get $8,000 down 8, to get 8, Arlo, what are you going to do now? And now 77. $8,000. I get $8,077 to get 8,000. No, sold 7,700. Arlen, thank you.
Next one coming in, here's going to be lot number 16. Here's a Steve Stoltz who's consignment BB Starliner. Here is going to be a Bayco coming in by Steve Rocketeer. Royalty for Life, Angus Hall on the second day. And Lancaster Equine bringing up their first one, lot number 16.
Yeah, okay, down here, take a look here now. Have it down here to get, hey, down, have it get down here, and somebody get on $25,000 here. $25,000, have it get on $2,000 to get on $3,000 to get on $4,000 to get on $5,000 to get on $6,000. And have it get on $6,000 down 7, 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 6 here and 7. And $7,000 down 6 here now, $7,000 down 7 to get on 7,000. I'd 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 6 here now, 7, 8 to get 8, but to get $8,000 to get on 7,000, 8,000. I get $8,000 made, $7,000 down, $8,000 made, 7 to get on 8, I got Raymond. That's 7. 75, 85, 8,500 made, 8,500 down, 8,500 made, 85, 85, 85, 8,500 made there. That's 7,500 down.
Hey, listen, you've got SD Rocketeer, Royalty for Life, and one thing about it, I understand, not all of them are going to be sires, but some of them are going to be absolute highlights in the trotting sale as geldings, and this one has all the reason to be exactly that. Imagine, that's exactly right. Imagine driving on the road in the buggy. You can wait and pay 30 or 35,000 if you want to, or you can buy them now and you can have an absolute blast with them.
75, we got for $8,000 on 8,500. $8,000 down 85, have it about 8,000 on 85. Got Robert down 9. On 9,000 down 95. I didn't make her down $9,000 down 9. Took Nelson 9 grand 95. 95, have it about 90. $9,000 down 95. Have it about 5 here. 9,000 95. 9,500 down 10,000 to get on 10 to get on 10 to Garland. 10,000 to get on 10 to be 10 to 5 to get on 95 to get on 10. You're 10,000 to 10 to be 10 to 5 to get on 9,500 to get on 10. Anybody else a buyer? You're 9,500 to be 10. Now $11,000 to get on 11 to be 11 to 5 to get on 10,000 $11,000. You're 10 here. $11,000 10 to get on 11 to be 11 to 5 to get on 11,200. You're 10,000 $11,000 down 10 11. All in, all done. Here we go. $11,000 to get on 11 to 5 to get on 10,000 right behind the block. Thank you.
Number 17, SD Valentine. Here's going to be Leroy Smoking Guns having a Philly by SD Rocketeer. Malabar Man and out of that great jazz bell goes on the backside there. Lanchester bringing us another good one, guys. The update says a sharp athletic filly that speaks for herself. The name is 16-1. Personal horse for 15 years. Aims to please and a heads-up filly. My goodness, look at this Rocketeer.
Okay, down there, have it down there, down there, have it down there, get on 30,000, get on 30, get on 30,000, get on 20, I'm 20,000, get on 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 7,000, get on 7, get on 7, get on 7, that's 7,000, 5, get on 7, 7 to 8, 7 about 10, 10, 10, 10, get on 10,000, get on 12, 5, get on 10, get on 12, 5, you're 10,000, get Nelson at 10, ask him 12, get on 10,000, 12, 15,000, 15,000, get on 12, get on 15,000, get on 15, get on 15,000, and get on 15.
Hey, I'm not going to mind your business, but I'm going to tell you this. I bet you've got a couple Rocketeer fillies marked out that are later on in the day or what have you, maybe even the next one. But you're not going to get those for not even close to these kind of dollars. You've got a filly in the ring with the beautiful big eye, long neck, tight joints, long in the barrel, just everything that you dream of if you tried to get a baby out of your mare. For $12,000 bucks.
Yes, 12,000, 13, 13 to get on 13,000, I get all of 13,000 to get on 5 to get on 13,000, 12,000 to get on 13,000, and 5 to get on 13,000 to get on 13, 13, 13, 13,000 to get on 5 to get on 13, wonder, and 13,000 to get on 5 to get on 13. Anybody else? All in, and 12,000 down 13,000 to get on 13 to get on 13,000, you wonder, 13,000 a half, 12,000 Arlen. Thank you.
I tell you what, now. You guys are all waiting on her. Lot number 18, CSC, Fire and Ice, Philly, Folded May, SD Rocketeer, and out of that great crushworthy mare, Endover Hall, Lindy Lane, there's absolutely nothing to mention. If you guys are looking for a quality filly right here in the ring, guys, you won't find a prettier head and neck than this one.
Oh my, down, have it, get on, down here, 35,000, get on 35, let's have a little fun, 2, 3, 5, have it, 7, get on 10, 12, 15,000, get on 17, 20, 20,000, get on 22, 25, 27, 30, 30,000, 35, 40, 40,000, 45, have it, get on 45, 45,000, down 40, get on 45, 50,000, get on 50, 50,000, get on 45, get on $50,000, at the big grand down 45, get on 50, down $60,000, at 50, get on 60, down 70,000 to get on 70, and 70,000 to get on 60 grand, 70 grand, and 70,000 to get on 60, now 70, and 70,000 to get on 60, 70, and 70,000. Yes, sir.
I'll tell you one thing. If there's a horse that every time you see her, you fall in love with her, I guarantee you one thing, you just shut up and buy her. Because one thing about it, you'll hear other people talk, everybody has a different opinion. They'll talk about size, they'll talk about athletic ability, they'll talk about all this different kind of things, but if you're looking for longevity and a broodmare prospect, right here you go, 100% in front of your eyes. And one thing about the Rocketeers, everybody's curious, we haven't really seen a lot of them drive as 2-year-olds, and that's because all the good ones, they just kept back and they're just waiting. You just wait till the 3-year-old season. You're going to be thinking, I wish I would have. That was the dumbest thing we ever did to not buy a couple of these. Right here is quality in center stage.
60,000, I believe it's Arlen. 70, not 70,000, to get on 60 to get on 70. It's 70,000, to get on 60 to get on 70,000, to get on 65 before I go. It's 65,000, to get on 60 to 5, 5,000 to get on $65,000. It's 60 grand now 65,000. It's 60 to get on 65, 5,000 to get on 60,000, under the 5,000 to get on 65. Anybody else? All in, all in. It's 60,000, what a filly. 65,000. That's 60 to get on 5, 5,000 here now. Nelson, what's your man gonna do? I believe it. It's 60,000, to get on 65. 5,000 to get on $65,000. You wonder? 65,000 to get on 60 to get on 5,000. 60,000. Arlen, thank you.
Lot number 19, the next one is going to be Deuce's First Lady. This is one consigned by Ben and Miller. Bay filly sold in January by CJ's Deuce. The CJ's Victor sent the bottom take Cuban Cutie by Conway Hall. Credit winner. First full crop of CJ's Deuce in the ring. And I tell you, he kind of set himself apart a couple weekends back.
Another filly. Okay, now 20 pound, 20 pound, 2, 3, 2,000, 3,000, 4 pound, 6 pound, 6 here now 7. That's 7 again, 7 pound, 6 here now 7, 7 again, 7 pound, 8,000. That's 7 pound, 75, having a pound, 7 pound, 75. And J Master out asking 75, having a pound again. Robert at 7 asking 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, Dan is gentle in the barn and she is as well. But if you did not make it to Indiana, you did not see CJ's Deuce drive. It was phenomenal how he drove out there, and you're going to have that right here. Long and stretchy, just as good and big as you want them.
7,000, 7,500, 7 pound, 75. I'm paying 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 5. And 7 pound, 75, 7 pound, 7,500, anybody else want to buy? I can run down me. I took that J, 8,000, Nelson, you are late. I get 85, 8,500, 8 down, 8,500, 85. I get 8 down, 85. Now 9. Now J, you never made it. $9,000. At 95, have it, get 9 pound, 95, have it, 9 down, 95. At 9 pound, 95, have it, 9,000, all day and all day. At 9 pound, 95. What? 9,095, have it, 9,000. Robert, thank you.
Number 20, the next one is going to be a Bay filly coming in the ring, Dance and Dazzle, consigned by Art Farms and Marlon Schmucker. This is going to be a filly by a masterpiece. And Angus Hold and Mr. Levesque's second name. Here's a smart filly with an awesome attitude by a masterpiece.
You pay down here, have it down here, you do 25 pound, have it get on 25, have it get on 25,000, have it get on 2,000, 3,000. 2, 3, 5, 8, 7 pound, 7 get on 7 pound, have it get on 7, 8, 7 get on 10, 10, didn't make you're late again. 10 pound, Paul 5, have it 5, didn't make you're late again. 15 pound, have it get 15 pound, have it get on 15, 15 pound, Paul 5, have it get on 15 pound, have it get on Paul 5, have it get on 15 pound, 17 5, have it get on 17 5. 15 pound, have it 17 5, have it get on 15 pound. All I'm going to do now, 17 5, and 15 pound, 16 pound, I mean a sharp filly.
That's exactly right, a sharp filly as can be. Angus Hall, Mr. Levesque got all the trot in the world. Here's a quality filly. That's a June baby. June baby.
15,000, 16 pound, 16 pound, 17 pound, 17 again on 17, 100, and 16 pound, 18, 18, 20 again on 20 pound, 20 again on 20, and 20 pound, 18, 20, and down you got two guys ready to your 1, 18, 20, 20, 19, 20, and 20 pound, 19 again on 20 pound, again on 20, again on 20, rear out those ways, you get 20, and 19 pound, 20, again on 20 pound, again on 20, 20, 20, again on 20, and 19, 20, down 2, 5, 8, 20, again on 20, 2, 5, have 21,000. Here 20 here, 21 pound, 21 down 21. Did he do it? Did he down 2? Did he get down 2? 21 pound, 22. Did he get down 2? Did he get down 2? $21,000. 2, 3, 3. Did he get down 20? Did he get down 3? Did he get down 3? You got rainbow. 22, 3. 23,000. 3. Yes, this is the filly. 23,000. 22, 3. 1 and 22,000. Did he get down 3? 3, 5, 5. Did he get 5 to change and bigger. 25, 5. 20 got Robert. 24. 23, 4. 4 to get him on down. 24,000. Taking out 3, Ray, what are you going to do? $24,000 down, 24, $23,000. See Robert, thank you.
Number 21, the next one I'm going to consigned is going to be the Queen of Class of A filly foaled in May by SD Rocketeer with a pine chip mother. This is going to be out of a 16 one-hand black pine chip mare. Might be the only Rocketeer here today out of a pine chip mother. What a pretty individual in the ring.
You pay down here, have it down here, hey down here, and somebody get on 20,000, another to get on 20, 20 to get on 20, to get on 2,000, 3,000, and 2, 3, 5, 8, 7, 7, 8, 7, 5 to get on 10, 10,000, to get on 10, and 7 to get on 10,000, down 10, 10, 5 to get on 5 to get 15, didn't make her late again, 15,000, $17,000, 15, 17, 5, 5 to get on 15,000, I got Nelson Weaver, 15, 17, and 20, I caught to get on 20, down 22, 2, you want 2, 2, 2 to get on 20, to get on 2, 20,000, to get on 22, Arlen, you're late again, 20 to get on 2, 2, 2 to get on 20, to get on 10.
If you want to speak about broodmare potential, Pine Chip is all over her. The prettiest head, maybe of all the Rocketeer fillies here today. And this one, look at that long, the weather, you've got the long neck, you've got the great head, you've got the big eye. Everything's kind of correct on this filly.
20,000 to get Nelson, 22, 5, have it to get on 20,000, to get on 2, 2, 2, 2 to get on 2, $20,000 down, 22, 5, have it down, 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, Nelson, 5, have it on 5, $25,000 down, 22, 3 to get on 3, to get on 3, 1, 3, 5, 25, 5, have it on 5, 7, 27, 25 to 7. J. Yearling at 27, 7. Can you keep up? 25, 7. At 25 pound, not so nice. Who it is? 27,000. At 26, he did it. At 26, 7, 7, 8. At 28, 8. At 28, 30. At 32, 2. Oh, come on, my friend. At 32, at 30, 30 down, 32. At 30,000, 32,000. All later on down. At 30,000, 32, 32. At 30,000, 132,000, 30,000. Nelson, thank you.
22, the next one coming in the ring. I tell you, these fillies are so high and stacked, you just have no idea which one to buy. CCF Blissful Grace, here's a masterpiece. Filly by Muscle Massive on the damn side of Revenue. That's second. Dan Danish Grace is her name. Big filly coming in the ring, guys, with a masterpiece, Muscle Massive.
UK down here, hey, I mean, they're stacked in the Deep Beach Arena today, I'm telling you. UK down here, somebody get down 20, down, 20, down, 2,000, $3,000, down 5, down 7, 10, 12, 15, down, 17, 5, 15, 17, 5, at 17, I got J, at 15, 17, 20, at 20, down, 20, down, 17, 5, down, $20,000, at 20, down 17, 5, down 22, 5, no, you're late, 22. 5, 25, at 25 pound, down 22, 25, 7, at 25 to get on 7, 7 to 7, 9 to get on 25 pound, to get on 7, at 25 to get on 7.
You can either play on the mediocre side of things, or you can buy a couple top end ones and do work with those. This one had an extra special video, and she'll always have a Muscle Massive damn side.
27, thank you. Now 30, Robert, at 30 pound, down to get on 30, down to get on 27 to get on 30, at 30 pound, down to get on 30 to get on 30,000, at 27 to get on 30,000. $30 to get on 30 to get on 28. At 28 down, down 27, 28. Are you done now? 30. At 30 pound, to get on 30, 30 to get on 30 pound, to get on 28 to get on 30. At 30 pounds, down 39, 30. At 29 to get on 30,000, to get on 30, 30. At 29 to get on 30,000, to get on 30 water. At 29 pound, down 30. Robert, the gavel's in your hand. 30,000. At 29 to get on 30. All later on done. You want to be 30 and a half. 29 to get on 30,000, to get on 30 to get on 30 pound water. 29 to get on 30 and a half. 29,000. J Mass, thank you.
23, the next one is going to be Irish Spellers and Ivanhoe Stablergan, San Greenville, Pennsylvania, by the Irish guy with a bottom cycle off of even on Baltic Sonata. Look this out, bred horse. Here's a sharp, sweet filly out of a good producing mare. This one will do somebody a lot of good. Sharp as you'll find one. Lot number 23 by the first one by Irish guy.
Thank you. Hey down, have it down. You'll see more of him. Have it down, even do now. Have it down, even do down here, down. Have it get on here. 20. At 20 pound, down to get on 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 7, 7 to get on 7 to get on 7 to get on 10 down, down to get on 10. At 7 to get on 10 down, down to get on 10, 10 to get on 10 down, down to get on 7. I get 8 down, down to 7 to get on 3 to get on 8,000, down to 7 here, 8, to get 8,000. At 7 down, down 8 down, down to 7 down, 8 to get 8 down, down to 7 down, 8 to get 8 down, down to 7, 8. At 8 down, not the biggest filly, but she's a sharp one.
Right, the excitement of the Irish guy right now. Everybody's kind of fired up about him, boys. He's coming out of Canada there. Here's one sharp filly in.
7,000 on Robert, $8,000, 75, have it up to get on 7,000, 75, $100, to get on 7,000, 75. It's $7 grand, down 70, $500, $7,000, 75, and else of fire. It's $7 grand, down 70, $500, $7,000, 75, have it up 5, and else. All in and all down, $7,000, 70, $500, $70, get on 5, you want it? $7,000, 75. It's $7 grand, down 70, $500, to get on 70, get on 5, you want him in here and a half. Got Robert at 7, asking 5, have it up 5. It's $500 and a half, 7,000. Thank you.
24, the next one in lost just for you, Chris Weaver. Nelson Lynch, Stapleton Salmon from Garrettsville, Ohio. Here's going to be a Bay Filly Poland March by the hot sire, Rev and Roll. And on the bottom side out of that great Davner mare, Angus Hall, Malabar Man. This is going to be a very, very well-bred. Okay, natural birthmark right there on her, boys, but one thing about her, she's got a flat, pretty head. She'd be a great outcross for any of these Aussie granddaughters.
UK down there, have it down, even do now. Have it down, even to get on 20, down to get on 20, to get on 20, down to get on 2,000, 3,000. And Polk down, down, 3 pound, 8, 5, 8, 5, to get on 6 down, down, 6, 7 down, down, to get on 7, to get on 8 down, down, 8, 8. And 7, 8, 8, down, 9, 9 down, down, 10 down, down, to get on 10, 12, 5, to get on 5, to get on 15 down, down, to get on 15. And 17, 5, to get on 17, 5, have it up, 5, to get on 15 down, down, 17, 5. It's 17 pound to get on 15 down, down 17, 5, have it now 16,000. At 15 down, it's all Robert now. 16, 17 down, down to get on 16, 17. It's 17 down, down to get Robert, you're out now. It's 17 down, down to get on 16 down, down to get 17, 18 down, down to get on 17, 18. Yes, sir.
What Davner is the dam of just in time, and she's done nothing but produce already. But how cool would it be to have a Rev and Roll be tearing up the show ring with that kind of birthmark on the side. It was just absolutely the sweetest thing in the world.
17,000, I got J-Mass. 18,000, I get 18 pound out, I get on 17, 18, I get 18 pound out, I get on 17, 18. Robert, what's her man gonna do? And now 20, I'm gonna get on 20 pound out, I get on 20, I get on 20. At 18, 19, was that Marlon or Devon? 18, 19, at 19 pound, I'll be checking in the bed. 18, I get on 19,000, J, you're out. At 19 pound out, I get 18, 19 pound out, I get 19, Warner. At 19 pound out, I get 18, 19, all in, all done. Anybody else from there? At 18, tell them gentlemen they're out. 19,000, I get 18 pound out, 19 pound out, I get 18,000. Arlen, thank you.
Number 25, the next one is going to be a Coastal League playing Vincent. This is going to be Coastal's Uta Queen, a Bay filly, foaled in April by the Hot Sire Lordy Lordy, and on the bottom side, a Craze Mother, a Sierra Cosma second dam. She's got a small bump on her right hind leg, 100% sound on it. They'll stand behind it 100%. Hope you saw the video, guys. She can flat get her done. Here's a filly by Lordy Lordy.
Oh my, hey now, I'm gonna get on 25,000, I'm gonna get on 25, I'm gonna get on 25,000, I'm gonna get on 2,000, 3,000, I'm gonna get on 3, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 5, I'm gonna get on 5,000, down 6,000, I'm gonna get on 6 here now, and 5,000, down 6,000, I'm gonna get on 6,000, I'm gonna get on 6,000, I'm gonna get on 6 here now, and 5,000, I'm gonna get on 6,000, I'm gonna get on 7, 7, 7, get on 7, get on 7,000, I'm gonna get on 6 here and 7, yes sir.
Hey, sometimes in this game you need to be strategic. And one thing that would be extremely strategic right now is everybody knows that other Lordy Lordy filly that's got all the attention right now. If you buy this one for these kind of dollars and then you wait, you watch her get knocked out of the park, then you're having to have a sweet Lordy Lordy filly with a Sierra Cosma second dam, smiling all the way home. Here's a filly worth the money, 100%.
7,000, I got J, $8,000. I get 8, I'd 70, get on $8,000, down 75, have it, I'm to get on 8,000. At 85, 8,500, I get 8,000, 85, 9, and bigger now, $9,000, down 10,000, I get on 10, 11,000, I get 10, now 11, I get on 11, at $10,000, down $11,000, I can't be 11,000, I get on 10, I got J 10, give 11, 11 now, 12, I get on 12,000, I get on 12,000, I get on 12,000, down 11, I get on 12, at $12,000, I get on 5, I get on 12, I get on 13,000, I get on 13,000, at $12,000, down 13,000. I'm going to get on 13. I'm going to get on 13. I'm going to get on 13. 13. I'm going to get on 14. Down 13. 5. 14. 15. And now 15. Down on Nelson. You came was too little. 15,000. And 14. Down on to get on 15. Down on to get on $15,000. And 14.
Actually had a really special video and a really good video. Robert just came up to me and he said, now, I really figured you'd be bringing a lot more money than this. You guys do what you need to do. But we got a Lordy Lordy filly in the ring, and I'll guarantee you one thing. Next spring, he's going to be the hottest stallion right now. Here's a good filly.
15,000, I got 14 on J. 15, I had 15 down, I get a 15 to Warner. 15 down, I get a 14 to May. 15 to Matt, I get a 15 down, I get 15 down. I 14, I get a 15. You want him? 15,000, I get 15, get a 15 and a half. So $14,000, J-Mass. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to introduce to you Lyle Chubb from Shipshewana, Indiana. He's going to be a due the next hitch. And we thought this could happen, and we are very excited that it did. If you guys can't see or can't, we're going to have a little ring right outside the door on the mezzanine, and there'll be a ring by bid spotter back there as well. So we want to accommodate everybody. So whatever we need to do, we're going to do.
You betcha. Be sure to grab a seat on the outside, guys, if you need me. There's still a couple seats up front here scattered about that you guys can go ahead and grab. Lot 26 dues, Perfect Storm, and David Yoder and Simon First one in for Lyle by Mohegan. Head over with a Newry, Cheatham and Howell Dam, and a Conway Hall second dam. Absolute excellent confirmation on a stud colt. You'll go either way, guys. If you're looking for a driving gelding one day, he's going to fill that bill to the very top. Or if you're looking for a stallion prospect, Mohegan Handover, Newry, Cheatham and Howell. Here's lot number 26.
All right, welcome right here, ready to go, lot number 26, Dude's Perfect Dream. All right, here we go, that is here. Take a look, here we go, that there, 15,000. And somebody get 50 people down in $2,000, down 3. And Peter get $3,000, down $4,000, be down in 3. And somebody get $4,000, be down in 3. And somebody get 4, be down in $4,000, be down in 3. 4, thank you, now 5. Look, 5, he 5, get 5, be down in 5. The barn 4 down in 5, get 5, the barn 4 down in 5. Now 6,000, be down in 7,000, be down in 8 there. I get $8,000 return, now 10. I get $8,000, be the bomb 10, get 8, barn 10, get 10, get $10,000, be the bomb 8,000, down 9,000 bid there. I get $8,000 down here, 9. Here we go. Everybody else in the crowd, $8,000 down. Wait.
You gotta think of the likes. You gotta think of the likes of accurate citation, but then you also gotta think of the likes of one sweet buggy horse someday with a pretty head with a star, a little bit of white on the hind. Here's gonna be that ticket.
$8,000. Somebody get $9,000 here. Everybody else in the crowd. Here we go. I get $8,000 here. 8,500 here to get $8,000. 85 about 85 last call. Gavel. How to get $8,000 now? 85 you want it. 85 down here now. So the $8,000 much obliged. Nelson, $8,000, thank you.
At number 27, the next one, a Conrad Yearling Salmon, Sugar Creek, Ohio, CJ's Della, Black Filly, that is foaled in March by CJ's Victor on the bottom side. Out of the Great Dewey's Darling Mare with these SJ's Caviar second name. Very attractive filly coming in the ring, going to be a full sister, is that right, Miss Deuce? She's a feminine version of CJ's Deuce. She's keen, she's 100%, she's black, and she's big. She's everything you'd sign up for.
Black Filly, Conrad, here to go, that is lot number 27. Conrad, so to get $20,000, about 20 to get 2, 3. I have 2 to get 3, 4, now 4, but down to $4,000, 5 to get 5, now 7, but down to 10, now 10 to get 10, but to get 10, but to get $10,000, but down to 7, bid about 7 to get 10,000, but down to 7, $8,000 bid there. Well, 70, but to get $8,000 down here, down high, but to get $8,000, now 10 to get 10,000, but down to 10, 12, 5. 10 to get 12, but down to 50, to get 50, but down to 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, no matter 12, but to get 50, but to get $50,000, but down to 12, 5. 13, 5. 13, 5, thank you. Now 15, go ahead, Stevie.
I figured this might be a fella that's slipping through the cracks.
Absolutely.
She's black, she's big, she's got all the pedigree in the world, and everybody's thinking, you know, they're trying to figure out Deuce is just starting to drive like absolute crazy, and this is a full sister. She will always have a long barrel. She will always have that Dewey Cheatham and Howe coming through on the damn side. I can guarantee you she's going to drive.
Yeah, 13, pound of 115. We're going to get 30 pound of pound. So to get 14. But to get 40, but to get 40, but down another. No, 50 to get 50, but down another. 50, no bar 17. At 17, but to get 50, but down another 17. Wrong side at $20,000. At 50, but to get 17. But to get 50, but to get 16. 17, but to get 17. But back here. See, but to get 17. 17, 17, about 17. Last call. There you go. 16, but down another 17. Pound down here. 17, you want to see it? See, but to get 17. 17, but to get 16. But to get 17. About down here. Now, Weaver. Right down here. $16,000. You're bidding on somebody else's filly. She's gone. $16,000. Bunch of lives. Thank you.
28, the next one. A Robert J. Milliken, Salmon B-Roll, Spark of A-Coat, Fold in April by SD Rocketeer. Unique thing in the catalog, we have 3 in a row with Dewey Cheatham and Howell Dams, guys. Making a statement here. Dewey's Katie, Mr. Levesque on the second dam. Here's a stud colt prospect. The one testicle is not down yet, guys, but an SD Rocketeer, Dewey Cheatham and Howell.
All right, coming to the front, riders here. Here to get these, they're the $125,000 there. 25 of the down on 5. Go on. Somebody get on the bottom. 2, 3. Somebody get 3,000 now. 5 to get 9 7 to down on $7,000 down in a pound about 7 to down in a pound about $6,000 down in a pound of 1 6 6 7. And now here we're getting down 10 down 10 to get 12 5 here to get 10 50 to get 50 but down in a 50 about 15 about bed there. Look, I'm going to get 15 about and hit 12 I'm going to get 13 now 50 to get 50 but down in a 30 about 50 get back to 17. I'm 17 about going to be 50 but down in a 17 about 50 get a bit behind the block there. 15 pound bill $17,000 on it. 17 to get 17 we're get 50 but down in a 17 down sitting down.
At these here's the deal. All these stud colts, there were so many that were just so close to being the same, you didn't know which one is going to be the absolute standout. So it makes 100% sense to take that 150 or 200,000 you were planning to spend on one, and you scattered it about.
There you go.
Here's one to be buying, boys.
I got the bid behind the block. 15 to 1, 17 to my bid there. 15, 17, now 20. 20, $20,000 be done. Now 20,000 my back. 17, 18, 18, now 20 to get 18, now 20, now 20 my back. Bring it 20, now 22, now my back. Now 20, now 22, now my bid there. 20 to get 22, 5. Here we go. 100 down. 20 to get 2, now 22, now look at that pretty head. 21,000. 20 to get 21 back. 2 down, 2 down, 21, 21, now 22 to my back. 21, 22 to get 2 down there. 21, now 22 to my bid there. 21, now 22, 100 down. Here we go. When you see me, 21 going to be 2 to the bell now. 1 here. 21 to the bell now. Somebody get 2. 21 to the bell now. Somebody get 2. 7 down here down. So right behind the block, get 21,000. Bunch of lies. 21 grand.
Dirty Colt. Next one in. Bay Philly. 29. Daydream Gal. Here's going to be a 29 is an out. 29 is an out. We got 30. The next one coming in is going to be Howell Diary. Here's a Black Filly folded in May by Howell Stormy. On the bottom side, I can't tap. Hall Dam, Mr. Levesque, second dam. That Dreams are free mare. Here's a great filly coming in the ring by the hot Howell Stormy, which you get an opportunity to purchase at Harrisburg, guys, coming on around the corner. Lot 30's in.
All right, lot number 30. Oh my, look at that pretty squat neck there. I want 50 grand. How to get 3, 4. And here to get $4,000 and do down, 3 down, 4 down. How to get my bid, 5. If I can get my bid, $5,000 down in a 4 to get my bid, 5. Somebody get 5. Look for him. Somebody get 5. Down in a 5,000. Good 4, 5 down 7. Somebody get 5 bid, 7 down 7. Get 5 bid, 7 down back. Good down 5 down. Somebody get 6 down buyer. I get 5 on 6. $5 be down in a 5 down 6. Now 7. That's 6 here down 7 down back. Good down 6. Now 7. $5 be down in a 65. Thank you. Down 7. I get 5 on 7. Get 7 $5 down back. Good down 5 down 75. Down 75 down back. Good down. You started that, Jay. 7,500. Go ahead and finish it out. 75.
Hey, here's one to buy and stick through a 2-year-old sale somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
100%. She's got the swan neck. She's got the head where you want it. She's the right color. Here's a sharp.
7 pound amount, 75, thank you. Now, hey, ready to get in, down about back here. Now, 85, down the middle about back here. Down, feet down, 5, 85, 85 about back here. Down, weak down, 5, here we go. Down, 8, down about back here. Down, 85, you want to see me? Gapple high. I get in, down, down, 85 about back here. Down, weak down, 5, 85, 85 about back here. Down, feet down, 5, 85 about back here. Down, hold it down, 85 about sit down, down, feet down. So, back behind the lock, get $8,000. Her on the roll, thank you. Bring on that number 31, Steve. Come on, let's go.
This is Master of Dice, Royal Troyer. He kind of ruled the roost last year with a stud colt. Here's another one. A masterpiece out of that great Wilson, Wyoming dam. Crowning Point second dam. Bring him on in. This is the first foal out of that mare.
All right, first foal out of the mare. Sing a song, Steve. Sing a song.
Dude, I was just thinking maybe you got to start giving away Standardbred journals again.
Oh, my.
Here it goes. Stud colt in. A masterpiece. And out of Wilson, Wyoming. Always wide awake. And I tell you, when Royal brings the yearlings, he brings them good, loud.
I mean, look at that bright eye. All right, here you go, ladies. Here, lot number 31. Hot one, 25,000. 20 pound middle down, 5. Go on. Pound to get man, 3, 4. Here to get 3, 4. Pound to get pound mid, 4 down, pound back here, 4 pound to get pound middle down, 4 down, pound down, 4 down, pound down, 7. Pound 1, 7 down, pound mid down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 7 down, 10 down, pound back here, down, 10 down, pound down, 15. Give me 15, pound mid there. 15, thank you. 17 times. 17, pound back here. 15. Can you keep up, boys? 16, thank you. 17. See if we get 17. Now 18, 18, pound back here. 17, 18. Now 18, pound back here. Down 17, 18, pound back here. 17, 18, now 20, 18, now 20 minutes. 18 here, now 20, now 22 times. 20 get 2, pound back here. Down 20, give me 2, pound back here. Down 20, now 22, pound back here. 21. Here to get 2 down there. Down 21. Here to get 2 down there. Down 21. Down 2, down 2, down 21 there.
It's a whole lot easier to get the whoa than it is to get the go, and he's always going to have the go, and that is 100% of the time. I mean, he's got enough white in the eye just to make it interesting. This dude is sharp.
I get Raymond dancing down there. I get 20 grand, 21 pound dollars here. That's 21. Now 2. 20, I get 2 to the middle of back here. 21, 22 to the back here. 21, 22, then ready to get 21 to the down. Somebody get 2 there. Quick gavel high. 21 down here, down. Somebody get 22. You want to see it? 21 to the down. Somebody get 2. Sit no down here. Raymond, right down here. 21,000. Another one hits the dust. Thank you, Raymond. You bet, thank you.
Number 32, the next one's going to be a Stonewall Lake Langdon Salmon. David Miller from Middlefield, Ohio. Charming Mistress. A brown filly by Majestic Monarch with a master on the back dam. Carry the message, second dam. Here's a tall, modern, sharp filly in the ring. My. Yeah. Good 2-year-old prospects that thinking right out of a good mare. Might be one of the leanest and stretchiest Majestic Monarchs that you get a chance to buy.
Yeah, man, ready to go to that dude. 50 grand. So to get high thinking. Now 7. Now 7. That'll come back here. Down, about 7. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 12. Now back here. Down 15. It'll be 15. Now 17. Now back here. Down 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now back here. Down 20. Now 2. Now back here. Down 5 here. 25. 25. Now 75. Look, 25 to 1 7. Now about 30. Now 30. Now 32. Now back here. Down 30. Now 2. Now back here. Down 35. 35. 35. Then 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now back here. Down 30. Now 140. Then 35. Go 7 times. 35. Now 175. Now 40. Now 40. Now near. Now 30. 40. Now 42. Now back here. Down 40. Now 42. Now back here. Lester Raver. Come on. 40. 42 times. I'm going to get 42. Now back here. Down 40. Get 2 times. Robert. You're not in. I got 4 young J-Mass. 42 times TV.
Can you imagine the headset of this one? But a Majestic Monarch running gear. Majestic Monarch.
Absolutely. It's all J-Mass. It's all J-Mass. I get 40 grand, 42 times. Anybody else in the crowd gavels here? Here to get 42. Now back here. Now 40. Now 2. Now back. Anybody else? 41. 42. 41. Now 42. Now back here. 41. 42. J, you're not in. 41. Now 42. Now 43. 41 back here. 42. 42. Now back here. 42. Down in the people not been there. 42 grand. Now 43. 100. Anybody else? 42. 43. 43. Now back here. 42. Now 2. Now back here. 42. You're going to be 3 sitting down here. 42 to get 3. You want to? 43th Alabama down here. Silver $42,000. J-Mass is hot this morning. Thank you.
Number 33, the next one is going to be Revin again. Here's a Starlet Acres consignment by Revin Roll with an Arboro Worldwide Dam. Crown Speedy on the second dam. Big, bold, and beautiful, boys. We're back in the stud colt industry. Raw talent, raw horse that's got all the bone and the shoulder and the head and the neck, and wow, what a stud colt.
All of the mezzanine, they're setting up chairs. If you want to sit out there and eat pizza, you can bid for right out there. They got a ring man. They got their own fan club out there. They got a
They've
screen. Oh, yeah.
Screen out there, and you can probably see the ring better out there than you can in here.
All right, here we go, that is, sir. Here we go, that is, here we go, that is. River roll. All right, somebody get 30. And 30 down back here down. Somebody get 5,000. We're going to be pairs. 2, 3. Here we get 3 down. I'm going to come back here down. 3 down, 5 down, 7 down, 10 down, 10 down, 12 down, back here down, 10 down, 50. Going to be 15 down, 50 down, back here, 12. I'm going to get 15 down, 50 down, back here, 12 down, 15 down, there. Look, 12 5, 15 pounds again. Look at that pretty head. I'm going to get 15.
On these stud quotes, if you're thinking worst case scenario and I need to sell out or get out, you're just thinking buggy gelding price. It makes sense 100% all day long right here. He said, I'm the sweetest rabbit mare you can find.
$15,000 here. 12. I'm going to get 13. I'm going to get 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13 now. 13 on back here. 12 on here. 13 here. Here we go. I'm going to get 13 now. 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13 now. 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13. Y'all, that's you, Robert Trap. I'm going to get 13. Robert, I'm going to get 13. Winner down there. 12. I'm going to get 13. With all song and gavel high. You want it? 12 times. 13,000. 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13 now. 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13 year 9. So 12 times. Robert Hirschberger, Munch Oblige. 12 times.
34. The next one is going to be Imaginest. Here's an Andrew Bylerton, Salmon, West Farmington, Ohio. Philly, Pullman, February, Imaginator with a Lucky Chucky on the damn side. We got an Andover Hall on second line, Jake Maspy and the agent here, guys. Here's a long stretching filly out of that great Imaginator.
Imaginator. All right, better go right there. Somebody get 20. I put it up 2, 3. I'm better get 3 down back here. 3 down, 5 down back here. 3 down, 5 down, 5 down, 7 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 12 down back here. 10, 12 times. And you get 10 here, 12 down back here. 10 here, 12 down back here. 10, 11. Here's 11 down back here. Raymond on. Here to get 10 here, 11 down back here. 10 here, 11 down back here. 10 here, 11 down there. But we sold some too high, boys.
One thing about it, guys, Imaginator, the reason I like him as much, he's an Aussie, but he's out of a balanced image mare that my brother used to own. We all like that mare, guys, and there's a reason. I think in a couple years, when these Imaginators start driving, you're going to be amazed how fancy they are. You watch the couple of the videos.
10 grand, $11,000, it's all Raymond there. We're to get 10, 1100 down. Here we go. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, down, 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 10, 11. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, down, put a city down here, down, 10 here, down, back here, down, 10 here, down, down here, down. So Raymond, 10,000, Munch Oblige. Raymond carried the man.
Number 35, the next one at A-Ron Stapleton, Salmon, Middlefield, Ohio, Stone Cold Donna, Philly coming in the ring. I tell you what, when I saw the pedigree of the filly, I figured, you know what, this might be the fanciest filly here today. Stone Cold Assassin, Gilbert Hanover, BJ Smack. It's all there, boys. And if you were out in the spotlight, they had a Stone Cold Assassin gelding there. I wonder how many people. I went up and asked the kid. I said, hey, can you buy this thing? And he said, you're the 7th guy that asked.
All right, ready to go, boys. Here came ready to go. That is lot number 35. Here came ready to go. 25 pound the belt there. Well, 25 about 3, now 4. And ready to get 3, gonna be 4 now. 5 to get on now. 7 here down, 10 down, 10 here down, 10 here down, 10 down to get 7 here down, 10 down, 10 down back here, 7, 8. 8 down back here down, 7 here down, 8 to get 8, 5 now, 10 to get 8 down here down, 10 to get 8 down here down, 10 down, 10 down back here to get 8 here down, 10 down, 10 down back here to get 8, 9. How do you down back here down, 9 to get 8 down here down, 10 down back here, Stevie.
If you've never driven a Gilbert Hanover mare, you probably won't understand, but they are so fancy and refined. And then you've got Stone Cold Assassin, guaranteed to be fancy.
This 9, you didn't make it, gonna be 10. Here to get 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10, here down, back here down, 10 here down, back here down, 10, 11. Here to get 10 here down, come on, Besame, you're not in. Look at 10 here, now 11. Here to get 10 here down, back here down, 10 here down, back here, quick, ready to go down, back here down, 10 here down, back here down, 12. I'm going to get home here down, 12 here down, here down, back here, going to report NJ, 12, thank you, 13. I'm going to get 13 down, 13 back here down, 12 here down, 13, 13 to get 13 down, 13 here, quick, down, here down, to get 13, 1, 12, 13 back here down, now 14. Here to get 13 down, 14 back here down, 13 down, 14, quick, ready to go back here down, 13 down, 14, you want to save it? 30 to get 13 down, 14 down, 14, said no line. So $13 right behind me, thank you, 13 grand.
Number 36, the next one is going to be me, Mr. Eagle, Tanner Ribbon, Blanket Salmon. This is the Brown Coat, told in June by SD Rocketeer. Bottom side, Andover Hall, final score. Look at this nice SD Rocketeer.
Oh, we're talking about a Rocketeer. Are you ready to go, boys? Somebody get $25,000 there. 25 on 5, go on. And pound band 2, 3. And 30 get 3, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. 5 to get back here down, 4 down. 5 to get back here down, 5 here down, 7 back here down, 5, 7. And now 7 back here down, 5 here down, 7 back here down, 10 here down, 10 down, 10 to get 10 here down, 10 down, 7 here down, 8. And 8 down, 10 to get 8 here down, 10 down, 10 down, 12 back here down, 10 here down, 12 back here down, 10, 12 times. 10 here down, 12 back here down, 10, 11. And to get 10 here down, 12 back here down, 10 here down, 12 back here down, 10 here down, 12 do it quick, get around here to get 10 here down, 12 back here. Take 10-5 because he's a bargain, 10-5. And to get 10 here down, 12 back here down, 10 here down, somebody to get 5 boys report in
That's
here.
exactly right, bargain time all over, but one thing about it, you're probably going to be the only one one with this kind of color on a Rocketeer coil. I can guarantee you that. He's got a little bit of white. He's fancy. Heads up. Here's a nice coat.
Get 10 bid, 10 5. Everybody else in the crowd to get 10 dude down. Follow on back here. 10 dude down. Follow everybody else here. 10 dude down. Follow everybody else. 10 5. 10 here down. Follow on back here. 10 dude down. Follow everybody else here. 10 dude down. Follow on down here. So Horace Mass Jr. 10,000 bucks supplies. Junior Mass.
Next one, 37. The next one coming in here is going to be BG, Mr. Sundance. Here's the North Country. Going and salmon around. Colt Full and June by BG. Hard Rock and Trigger by Mr. Hard Rock, the bottom side. None other than Sierra Cosmos. Ship Speed. Here's a long neck modern Colt the Ring, Davey. Davey said he's a good outcross, and I mean refined and fancy loud.
Hey, ready to go, ladies here? All right, ready to go, ladies here. My number 37. All right, ready to go, ladies 20. 20 on back here, 20 on back here, 20 get 2, 3. 20 get 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 on back here, 3, 4 down. I'm going to get on back here, 7 down, I'm going to be 7 down, on back here, 10 down, 10 to be 10 down, 10 down, 15 down, 50 to be 50 down, 15, 17, 5. And I'm 20 down, 20 get the ball now. 17, 20 down, 22, 5. I'm going to get 2 down, 5 down, 5, 20 on back here, 22, 5 down, 30 down, on back here, 20, I'm going to be 30 to 5. I'm 20 down to get 27, 5. I got Robert here to man there. 25, 27, thinking now 30. 30 on back here, down 30 on back here, down 7, down 30, down 30, down 2, on back here, down 30 here, down 2, on back here, down 30, down 2, on back here, down 30 to get 32.
I had a video that was insane, but the thing about it is, there's only a few of these that have double Sierra Cosmos. Accurate citation has double Sierra, and that's why a lot of people are loving the way he's driving. He's got that exact same, but the only difference is he's black, and he's got 2 whites, and I tell you what, here's one sharp.
30 grand, 32, 5, 30 and 32, on back here, down 30 here, down 2, on back here, down 32, 5, last call, here go, 32, 5, 30 and 30 here, down 2, on back here, down 30 here, down 2, on back here, down 30 here, down 2, 5, you want to do it? 32, 5, no, demand's on, 30 grand, 32, 5, demand's on. No, okay, I got you, Robert. 30 get 2, 5. Robert's in. 30 get 2, 5, back here, down 30. Yes, 32, 5. You say, did you say it? 32, 5 is it a bit? 32, 5, will you bid to me? Now 35, back here. 32, 5 to get 5 here, down 5. Now 37, 5. I get 35 to 1 cent. 5 back here, down 35. Down set, 5 down else here. 35 down the middle, now set, 5 back here, down 35. This cent, 5 new quick. Here we go. 35 to 1 cent. 5 back here. 35 this cent, 5 down here, down. So Robert Hirschberger, $35,000. Much obliged.
And it's great to be back here at Mount Hope. First in for me is lot number 38. We've got an entry from Michael Raber, owner and breeder, Majestic Eclipse. This colt was foaled in March. He's signed by the great Majestic Monarch. On the maternal side, we have OU Man and Darby.
All right, ready to go on number 38. I got a nice total in the ring there. All right, ready to go on that 2, 7 to get 20. And put it on back here on 2, 3. And ready to get 3, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here on 7, 2 down, 7, 2 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 4 down, back here on 15 down, 50, get a J Mass, 12, 5, 15. And 50 to get 50 on back here on 5 here down 50, get 15, go down 12, 5, 13. I'm going to get 13, go down 14, down 13, on 14, on back here down 13, on 14, on 14, on 50, get 50, go down back here down 14, on 15, on 50, on back here down 14, on 50, get 50, when I get so loud on that. 14, 15 there.
Hey, he's fancy. If you watch him go, he's got a ton of motion. He's long-necked, he's big, he's a monarch, and the owner says he's got a motor the size of Texas.
Yes, 16, now 17. You're running behind down there with Weaver. 16, 17, get out in the lead there. Well, 16 here, now 17, here we go. Now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20 to get 18, here, now 20, now 20, back to 18, 20. Now 2, 5. 20 to get 18, 5. Now 5. 20, back here, 2, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, back here, 25, now 1 cent, 5 back here, 25, 1 cent, 5, now $30,000 there. 27 pound again. Come on, Weaver. 27 pound to 130. And 30 pound back here, down 7 pound here, down 30. Now 5. 30 get 30 pound back here, down 30 here, down pound back here, down 30 down pound back here, down 35. You want a mallet? 35 pound to the belt. Take 32 5. 30 get 2 pound. Now 5. 32 5 here, 30 pound. Now 30 pound. Now 37 5. I get 30 pound, 7 5. Now $40,000. 37 pound to get 40. Do it again, Weaver. 37 pound to get 40. Now 40 to get 40 pound back here. Yes, 40. Now 2 5. Now 40 get 42 pound back here, down 40 get 2 pound back here, down 40 down 2 pound back here, down 40 get 2 5. Well, 40 grand, 42 pound. Tell me when you're done. 40 get 2 pound back here, down 40 get now $45,000 here. 42 pound, 45 again, Weaver. 45 to get back here, down 2 pound, 45, 45 down 2 down, 2 5, you're down 5, you're down 5, come on, better else here, $45,000, now 50, and just shut that door out. Give me $50,000, make it a partnership deal. I get 45 to 150, yes, yes, here we go. 45, I'll go 75, 45 to 175, now $50,000. I get 47, I'm gonna get 50, I'm back here, I'm gonna get 50, I'm back here, I'm 50, now 25, and maybe get 2, I'm back here, 50, it'll be 2, I'm back here, 50, here, 2, I'm back here, it'll be 25, you want it? 50, 25, yes, yes, 50 grand, I'm gonna get 2, 5, and 9, so $50,000. Mr. Weaver and Company, 50 grand, thank you.
Got a nice purchase. Hip number 39, we've got an entry from Elam Stallsfus, presented by Lanchester. We've got BKE Golden Penny. This bay filly was foaled in May. She's sired by Breakout the Gold. On the maternal side, we have Cash Hall and Balanced Image.
All right, here to go, line number 39. We're talking about a filly. All right, here to go, line number 30.
OCDs removed from both hocks.
All right, so we're going to get $15,000 on the filly there. Well, 15, going to be 50 to 1 back here, 2, 3. And we're going to get 3,000 back here, 2 down, 3 down, 1 back here, 2 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3, going to be 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, 3 to get 4 there. Well, 3,000 back here, 35. Again, Weaver, 3, 35. 3 to the bell, 35, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 45 back here, 4 here, 45, 45 back, 5 down, 5 here, 5 to get 5 back here, 45 down, 5 back here, 45 to 1 5 there. It's time, now 55. And 55, now 6, you're to get 55, you're down 6, you're to get 6, you're down 6, you're down 7, to get 55, you're down 7, to get 6, go ahead.
Hey, you know, no mistakes. We know she's chestnut, but I think that's kind of a neat chestnut. You got all the color there, you got all the chrome, she's got the strip, and if she was bay, you'd be paying twice the money.
That's right.
And she doesn't have a bunch of chestnuts in her pedigree. Chances of her producing chestnut are pretty low.
I get 5,500 on Robert, somebody gets 6 out on the bill there. That's 57 and a half. Now somebody gets $6,000 here. Now 2 and a half. And 6 here, down 10 on back here, down 6 here, down somebody get 2 on back here, down 6 here, down somebody get 10 on, somebody get 6 here, down 2. So $6,000. Robert Hirschberger, thank you.
Hit number 40, we have an entry from Westside Acres. This is Stormy Eleonora, a black filly foaled in May, sired by House Stormy. On the maternal side, we have the great Eleonora, sired by Dream Vacation in the French-bred Earthquake. The owners say, nice big black filly, and she's sharp-headed.
Oh, come to the front, young man.
Does have a small bump on her front left, and it is soft.
All right, somebody get $15,000 here, and somebody get 2, 3. Somebody get 3 down, back here, down 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, here, down 3 down, 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 4 down, back here, get 3, 4. Well, 3 down, here, down 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 4 down, down 3, 4. And 3 down, here, down 4 down, back here, down 5 down, back here, down 4 down, 5 down, back here, down 4. Come on, mess with me. This one for you. Now 6. And I'm gonna be 6 down, back here, down 5 down, 6 here, down 6 down 7. And 6 here, down 7 back here, down 6 here, 7. Now $8,000. We're gonna get 8 back here, we're gonna get 8 back here, down 7 back here, we're gonna get 8 back here, down 7 here, down 17 back here.
Hey, we all remember her dam, Eleanor. She came through the trot sale here. She topped the mare sale that year. She's a spitting image of her dam.
Absolutely.
You buy her for under $20,000.
Yes, $7,500. Now $8,000 bid there. At 75, we're gonna get 8 back here, down. We're gonna get 8 back here, down 75 here, down. We're gonna get 8 back here, down 75 here, down. We ended up now 75 8. And 8 back here, down 75 here, down 78. You're quick in down, down here, down 75 here, down. We're gonna get 85. And 8 back here, down. Be down 5. Down there, 8 down 5. Now 9 back here, down 85 here, down 5 back here, down 5 here, 95 back here, down 95 back here, down 95 bid there. Down here, down 95. Now 10. And 85 here, down 10. Down back here, 95 here, down 10. Down 10. Now 11. And again 10 here, down 11 back here, down 10 here, down 11. Quick minute to go down there, down 10 here, down 11. You want her to buy 10, 11. And again 10 here, down 11 back here, down 10 here, down 11 down here. So $10,000. Weaver right down here, $10,000. He's on the roll this morning. You betcha 10,000 he gone.
Hit number 41, we've got an entry from Marlon Yoder. Breeder is Ina Swartz from Indiana. This is Westridge Elegance. This bay filly was foaled in May, sired by the Muscle Hill son, Muscle Elegance. On the maternal side, we've got Chapter 7, Incredible Abe. Moves well, get motion and sharp.
All right, ready to go right there. Line number 41, talking about a nice filly. All right, so we're going to get 20, and 20 back here, 20 back here, 2, 3, and we're going to get 3, 7 back here, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here, 4 down, 5 down, 7 down, 5 down, 5 here, down, 7 down, here, down, 5 here, down, 7 to get 7 down, back here, down, 5, $6,000 there. 5 down, 6, down, back here, down, 5 down, 7 to get 6 here, down, 6 here, down, 5 here, down, 6 down, back down, in the lead, pound of 1, $6,000 buyer. Go ahead.
Hey, here's a filly that you're overlooking. She's out of that Chapter 7 mare. We know Chapter 7 is the hottest thing in the race industry. You watch the video on her, she moves correct, she moves like a racehorse. Here's one somebody's overlooking, and you got Incredible Abe second dam. We're going to see her again.
Absolutely. Not 16,000. I'm talking 6,000. Your dad drove the part. I get fine, thank you. 6 out of the bed there. But I don't know back here to secure on the bill on 555, but do it quick. And I don't know 50, I don't know back here to 5. Now secured on 55, you're done. Somebody gets secured on 55, you're done. Somebody gets 6 of down, sitting crowd. Here we go. 55, I'm secured on 55, you're done. Somebody gets 6 out of the order. Now 5. And 6 you're done. I'm back here on 6 you're done. Somebody get back here on 6 you're done. I'm back here on 6 you're done. 65, now $7,000 there. 65 going to be 7. And 65, I'm there, no 7. About there, not going to be 7 down, hold it down there, down 65 here, down 70 gets that dude down. So 6,500 divide Chuck here to mail, 6,500.
Hip number 42, we've got an entry from John L. Miller in Dublin Valley. Mr. Rocktown's Bay Call Colden March, sired by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, we have Don't You Forget It in Conway Hall. The owners say, picture perfect.
Picture perfect. You got a grader down there. I'm $125,000 there. 3, thank you. Now 5. Here to get 3, to get 3, down 4. Here to get 3, to get down 4, down 5, here down 3, down 4, down 5, down 7, down 5, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 12, 5. Here to get 10, down 5, down 10, down 12, down back here to get every 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10, down 5, down back here to 10, down 5, down back here to 10, 11. 10, down 5, down back here to 10, down 5, down 10, 11. Here to get 10, down 5, down back here. Every end of everybody else is out.
Absolutely. Just imagine him going down there. Look at the shoulder on him. Look at the neck. Look at the pull. And he's got that just the right amount of chrome. Pretty eye, pretty nose. Just really pretty animal.
$10,000, 11,000. Anybody else in the crowd? Here we go. Here to get 10 year, don't have a man back here. 10 year, don't have a man else here. 10 year, don't have a man back here. 10 level higher. 10 year, don't have a man down. Where to get 10 year, don't have a man back here. 10 year, don't have a man back here. 10 year, don't have a man there. Don't have a man back here. 10 year, don't have a man down here. So Embry takes one to the barn. 10,000. Much obliged, Mr. Embry.
Hip number 43, we have an entry from John Weigler in Dublin Valley. We have Flamin' Chocolatier, a black colt folded April, sired by the Newtown Chocolatier horse. This is the first foal out of that Archangel mare. She was a serious trotter here that sold at the trot sale a couple years ago. Second dam is by the great Dream Vacation. The owners say very up-headed and good-looking stud colt, and what an eye.
All right, here to go, $25,000 there. 25 to get 2, 3. And here to get 3 down, 3 down, 5 to get 5 down, 7 down, 5 down, 5 down, 7 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, back here, no 17, down the bill there. 8 down, back here, no 7, 8. And 8 down the bill, now 10 down, to get 8 here, 10 down, to get 8 here, 10 down, to get 8 here, 10 down, to get 8 down here, no 7 to get 10, 8, 9 down the bill. And 8 down, back here, down, back to get 8 down here, down, to get 8 here, down 9, down 10, and 10 here, 10, down 11. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, 10 here, down, here, down 10 down, back here, 10 here, down, he's a vertical, now tall. Back here, down, down 13, down 13, to be pumped here, down 13, down 13, back here, down, to get, we're wrong, $20,000 coat.
Absolutely, we're wrong here. We got a stretchy, long neck coat. Hey, if you watch him go, he's got a ton of motion, and he's got the top. He has all the tools to be the next superstar, and he's smart.
Yes, 13, thank you. Now $15,000 for it. Here to get 13 here, down 15, here to get 13, down 15, back here, down 13, down 14, here to get 13, down 14, up, here to get 15, down 15, back here, down 14, down 15, mid there. 14, down 15, 17, gonna be 17 every, you're out. 17, down 15, coming from everywhere. Here to get 15 here, down 17, gonna be 15, down 17, back here, down 15. Yeah, there's only one smart dude in the whole ring at this point.
That's right.
There's a $30,000 quote. There's a $30,000 quote. No, he beat you. Now 17, and again 16, 17, get Allen on. 16 on 17, come on back here on 16 on 17. Allen's in the lead now. 16, Allen on 17. 5, now 17. I get 5 here on 17. Now 18, 18, 18, 18, now come on back here on 17, no 18, come on mid there. 17, no 18, put it out, here we go. 18, on there on 17, 18, now 19, to get 18, 19, to get 18, no 19, no 19, no 20. I got 19 here, now put it out there. Finally wake it up. 19, 20. I got 19 down, put it on back, to get 19 here, now put it out, middle of back 20. Now 2, 5. And to get 20, to get 2, now on back here, now 20, 2, now back here, now 20 here, down 2, 5, 21,000. And to get 2, 21, 22. 21 to the middle, now 2 to the here, down 21 to the middle, now there, now 2 to the middle, back here, down 21 to the old, down here, down 21 to the middle, now 7 to get 2, yes, to do it. 21, 22, send no down here, down. So $21,000 an Allen. 21,000, thank you.
Hey, Lyle, don't forget me out here. I need more chairs. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Perfect. repeats and warm chairs.
All right, hip number 44, we've got an entry from Henry Copeland's and Timberline Equine. This is Joy's first call, Fulton May, sired by Steel Curtain, the Chocolatier son. On the maternal side, we have full count and call toll-free. Now, the owners did step up and say the paperwork is not quite complete on it, but they guarantee everything to be 100%, and they'll take care of all that paperwork for you. Joy's first call.
All right, here we go, there.
She is freeze branded, you bet.
All right, line number 44 is in. All right, so I'm going to get $15,000 there. With 15, going to be 2-3. I'm going to get 3 down, back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. I'm going to get back here, down, 4 down, 5 down, 7. She's a filly, not 10. Now 10 down, right there, down 10 down, right there, down 7 here, down 10 to get 10 here, down 10 to get 8, down to get 8, down right there, down 17, down there. With 7 here, down right there, down 8, down right there, down 70. 8 down back here, down 7 here, down 5 to get 75. Now 8 down back here, down 75 here, down 8 down back here, down 75 here, down 7 to get 8, down back here, down 75 to get 8, down the middle there. 75, 8, do it quick. Here we go. Head down, center crowd. 75, now 8. I need down the middle back. We're not even at the average of the filly class.
Hey, the owners can't stop talking about her. He said just a good thinking filly. She's put together right. She's out of a good thinking dam as well. Out of that Steel Curtain horse, Chocolatier, not the hottest sire in the area just because he hasn't been exposed.
$7,508 it's all in there. 75 to get 8 down the middle. Here we go. 109. 75 to get 8 down back here. Down 5 here, down right there. Down here to get 8 down there. Down 75. Yes or no? 75 of them down over the back here, down 75 of them right there, down 70 get 8, set no down here, down. So Henry, right down here, gone 7,500. Henry hits one to the barn again.
Hip number 45, we have an entry from owner and breeder Matthew Detweiler in Orchard View Stables. Roses for Life. This filly was foaled in February, signed by the great Royalty for Life. On the maternal side, we've got the fancy wishing stone there, and Cantab Hall. The owners say a sharp filly and good gaited. Yeah, she's got her left knee skinned up a little bit, but it looks like it's far from the heart. It'll be fine.
I mean, you're Royalty for Life. How many big filly around there? So to get $35,000. We get a good one, a good 4. Thank you. Now 5. Look 4 here, down back here, down 7, down 10 here, down 10, you're going to be 10 here, down 10, down like 70. I know we got right there. We're going to get 8 back here, down 7, down 8, down 10 to get 8, down here, down 10 to get 8, down to get a microphone on. 8, 10 to get 8, down here, down 10, down 12, 5. We're going to get 10, down 10 here, down back here, down 10 here, down 15, down 50, going to be 15, down 15, down 12, I'm going to get 15, down 50, down back here, down 12, I'm going to get 15, down my bed there. I get $5,000 on every, now 15 for you. 12, I'm going to get 50, going to be 15, down back here, down 15, down 50, going to be 15, 13, 12, I'm going to get 13, down 13, down 13, down back here, down 14, down 40, I'm going to get 14, going to be 13, down 40, down back here, down 13, down 14, bed there. I get a microphone, I think I heard him, didn't it? 14, thank you, now 15, and now 17, here to get 50, going to be 17, down back here, down 50, going to be 17, down 20, and then put them on back here, down 17, down 20, down 20, 17, down later, down 20, down back here, down go ahead.
Talk about confirmationally correct. Look at this filly in the ring. She's got a bright eye, she's got a pretty head, she's got the shoulder, and she's a good moving filly too.
All right, again, J Mash, you're out, David, on the mezzanine. I got 17, I'll take 18 to that chair. To get 18 to the right there, 18, 18, to get 18 to the right there, 17, no, 18, here we go. At 18 to the back here, 17 to the right there, 18, 18, to get 18 to the back here, 18, 18, to the right there, 17 to the right there, 18, you want her, 17, 18, at 18 to the right there, 17, no, 18, 18, to get 18, said no down here, down. So, Mr. J Mash, 17,000, J Mash hits one to the park.
Hip number 46, we get an entry from owner and breeder Jacob Yoder in JW Equine. This is Stordan, a bay called Fold in June, sired by House Stormy. On the maternal side, we have Muscle Mass and Andover Hall. The updated owner's statement is, out of a good driving mare, he has the right conformation, and you look for on a horse. There you go.
I mean, right confirmation is right there. We're on 46. We're going to go back there. So to get $15,000 here. To get $2,000. Now 3. I have $3,000 back here. Now 2 to me. 3 down, 4 down, 4 down here. Down 3 down, 4 down back here. Down 3, 4 down. I'm going to get down back here. Down 4 down here. Down 7. I'm going to be 7 down back here. Down 5 here. Down 7 down here. Down 5 here. Down 5 here. Down $6,000 for you. 5, 6. That's 6 down back here. Down 5 here. Down 6 here. Down 6 here. To get 5 here. Down 7 to get 6 down back here. Down 5 down 7 down 7. Now 8. How do you tell them I got Weaver now? 7, 8. How do you tell them I'm back here? Down 7 here. Down 8. Down back here. Down 7 down here. Down 8 down back here. Down 7 here. Down here to get 8 down back here. Down 7 here. Down 5. 7 8 down back here. Down 7 down get Weaver on the lead. 7 down the horse. A cheap buggy horse.
Absolutely. He's fluid gated as well. He put together right. Here's someone somebody's overlooking.
I got Mr. Weaver. 7 grand. 7 to get 7,500. Wonder down here. Go. 7 down 7 8 down back here. Down 7 here. Down 5 to get down back here. Down 7 here. Down 5 down to the crown down here. Down 5 to get down back here. Down 7 here. Down 5. You want to see me? Anybody else here? Down 7 down back here. Down 5 to get 5 down down 7 here. Down 5 down back here. Down 7 down here. Down 7 to get 5 7 down. So down below, Nelson, that down here, $7,000. Thank you.
Hip number 47, we've got an entry from Cedar Valley Stables and JL Standardbreds. This is JLS Mighty Monarch, a big colt pulled by Majestic Monarch. On the maternal side, we have the great Royal Strength and Taper LaBelle. The owners say, welcome for a colt with long neck and a good head. He looks like a monarch.
Alright, here to go, looks like a monarch is right. Alright, here to go, let's do something to get 20. And put it on back here, and 20 on back here, and 2, 3. And 3 to get 3, 3 on back, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here, 4 down, now 600, now 7 on back there, now 8 to get 8 on back here, 9 down 10. I can get here down 10, I'm to get 8 down 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 11 higher. 10 on back there, 5 on back there, 10 11. Here to get 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 down, 5 on back here, 10 down, 5 on back here,
Hey, look at this long neck colt in the ring. Take a look at him. He's got a good motion on him. He's good thinking one, and he's got that bright monarch eye.
$10,000, 11,000. Anybody else in the crowd going to be 11? Here to get 10 down, 11 on back here, 10 on back there, no matter what else, on back here, 10 down, 11 on back here, down 10, 11 higher. 10 on back there, no matter what bell, 10 on 11. Here to get 10 down, 11 on back here, down 10, 11 on back there, no matter what back here, 10 down, 11 on back here, 10, 11 on back. So $10,000. I think it's Robert right over there. 10,000. Much obliged.
Hip number 48, we've got an entry from owner and breeder Reuben Plank and Dublin Valley Farms. This is Classic Masterpiece. This colt was foaled in May. He's sired by Masterpiece. On the maternal side, we've got Con Classic and Royal Avenue. The owners say nice big colt, and the first of only 2 Masterpiece Con Classic colts that exist.
Oh, just set your satchel down. Just set the satchel down. All right, here to go, gentlemen. Hot one, 50 grand to get 2,000. Thinking now 3. Everybody play. And here to get beat on 3, 4. And to get 3 down there, down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. How to get back here, down, 4 again, that's 8, 4, 5. Well, 5, thank you. Now 7, down, down, there, down, now 10, down, down, 10, down, 10, down, 10, to get 7, down, 10, down, down, there, down, 7, 8, down, down, look at 8, down, 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 10. I can eat here, down, 10, down, down, to get 8, here, down, 10, down, down, to get 8, 9. But 8, down, down, back here, down, 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 back, to get 8, down, here, down, down, back, to get 8, down, down, back, to get 8, down, here, down, down, back,
Hey, absolutely. He looks like a Con Classic standard in here, and he's got the undercarriage of a Masterpiece. That's the beauty of this breeding program.
Yes, 9, thank you. Now $10,000 for you. He didn't make it 10. Now 12. And now 15. J Mass is on 12, 15. And now here to get 50. Come on back here. Now you're down 50. Going to get 15. Going down 12, 13. I'm going to get 13. You're down 13. Going down 13. Now 14. Come on back here. Down 13. Now 14. We're going to get 13. Now 14. J, your turn again. 13, 14,000. Look at that pretty head, pretty neck. Going to get 13. Going down there. Now 14. Here we go. 13. Going down there. Now somebody get 14. Gobble high. Here to get 13. Now 14. Going down 50. Going to get 15. Now 15. Now 15. Going to get 14. Here down 15. Come on back here. Down 14. Now 15. Mid there. Well, 14, 15. Thank you. 16. Here to get 15. Here down 16. Here to get. Look at him. He's getting better as he goes. Here to get 15. Come on back there. Now somebody get 16. Middle on back here. Down 15. Now 16. Mid there. He all done divide. 15. Going to be 16. Go down right there. 15. Here down somebody get 16. Said no down here down. So the code $15,000 from the backside. $15,000. It was all divide.
Hip number 49, we've got an entry from Jonathan Real, Narbonne, Pennsylvania, and Lancaster Equine. This is Skyway's Flame, a black filly pulled in February, sired by the Crazy Sun, Crazy Blue Sky. On the maternal side, we have Donata Handover, Valley Victor.
There to go line number 49, Crazy Blue Sky. How about somebody get $15,000 there? Well, 15 to the bell, 3, 4. And 3 to the bell, 4 to the layer, 3 to the bell, 4 down, 4 to the layer, how to get 4 down there, how to back here, 4 down, how to back here, 4 down, how to get back here, 4, $5,000 there. Well, 4 to the layer, how to back here, 4 here, how to get back here, 4 down, how to get 4, 45. And 4 to the layer, 40, how to back here, 4 here, how to get 4 here, how to back here, 4, 45, 45, 40, how to back here, 4, 45, 40, how to back here, 4 down, 40, how to higher. $4,000 under 45 higher. 4 down here, how to get back here, 4 here, how to here, 4 here, 45.
Hey, outline this black filly. She's got a nice slope to her shoulder. She'll always be up-headed. She's got a nice long pastern. She'll always have a ton of motion. And she's what color?
Absolutely. $4,000, 45. We're on the wrong side of 10 more. They get $4 grand, 4,500. Here we go. And now 5, how to get back here, 5 here, 5 down, 45 here, 5, how to get back here, 45 on one time. 45 down the yes, 5, 55. And now 55. Now 6 here to get 55 here, down here to get 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 back here, down 55 here, down 7 to get 6 here, down to go down there, down 55 here, down 6 half down here, 100, 55 on 1 6. And 6 to the down there, down 55 here, down 7 to get 6 head down here, down. So 5,500, Robert, right down here, gone. 5,500, much obliged.
Hip number 50, we've got an entry from Clark Acres Equine. This is CA's final score. This filly was foaled in July, sired by the Chrome Master son, Cruising with Chrome. On the maternal side, Wishing Stone and Chip Chip Array. She should be fancy.
Oh, fancy!
100% sound, The only reason she don't have a video is because they had to remove an OCD. But she can flat out try with that pedigree, absolutely.
Here to young ladies here. Lot number 50. Somebody get $10,000 on the Philly there. What 10? Here to get 10 down in $10,000 down in 5 to get 2, 3. And 3 down in 3. Banner 3 gonna be 3 to 4. Banner 3 gonna be $4,000 down in 3. Banner 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. Banner 3 down in 4. Banner 3 down in 30. Banner down 30. Banner back here down 3 down 30 pound there. 3 down there down 30 pound back here down 3 down 30 pound to get 30 pound down 4 down 45 45 pound $5,000 down in 5 here to 50 pound back here down 5 here down 50 pound down 6 here down 50 pound 1 6 down 5 6 here down 5 $7,000 here down 5 70 pound down 80 pound back here down 80 pound back here down 75 here down 80 pound back here 70 pound 80 pound back here down 75 here down 80 pound back here down 75 to get 8 bid.
Hey, you take a look at this pedigree here. You got Wishing Stone, Chip Chip Hooray. You know they're going to be fancy. You know they're going to have some spark. You got Cruising with Chrome up top. You know they got some bone on that structure, and you got some color.
I got Robert
and it's only a July baby.
July baby. At $7,500 here, $100 down, here we go. At $75 down there, wait till about there, down $75 down, $80 back here, down, here down, back here, down, here down, down here, down, wait till about 85. What? $80 back here, down, here down, back to get $8,000 down, $80 down here, down. So $8,000, Robert, carried the man. Thank you. $8,000 on her. That was lot number 50, gentlemen. That was my hits. Mr. Dale, Chuck, come on in.
Dottie Dale, huh? Is this Dottie Dale coming in? Hit number 51, we've got an entry from Foundation Farms of Ohio, Jacob Mast, FF Monarch's Emerald. This filly was foaled in April, sired by Majestic Monarch on the maternal side. We have Andover Hall, trained for the future. A long stretchy filly out of a beautiful Andover Hall mare. The updated owner statement, she has a beautiful mother, a great eye, and her head will always be in the right place. She will drive.
Alrighty, she's lot number 51. She's ready to go. We're off to a good start. Stick right with us. We're having a whale of a morning here. All right, lot number 51, 100 down deep. Tell me, what about on this pan? 100 down deep, like having about 20. 20 pounds of the bell on her, 5 pounds of the bell, 2, 3. And now 4 of the pounds of the bell, 75 of the bell, here, 78, 10 of the bell back here, 12 of the bell, 5 of the bell, 15 of the bell, 17 of the bell, back 20 of the bell, back 5 of the bell, 30 of the bell, 5 of the bell, here, 40, 35 of the bell down here. I got 35 of the bell, here, 35 rockers on, 30,000, 35. I got 30 bell, 35 of the bell, 25 out of down here, 32, 5, now 5. 35 out of down here, 35 of the bell back here, 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35,000 down down 32, 5. $35,000. I got 35 pounds of it, 35 grand, 100 down here, 30 pounds. Here we go. 32 pounds of it, 35. Girl, there's one of a kind.
Absolutely expressive monarch filly. She's out of that Flurry's message and Andover Hall mare. She's no accident.
I'm talking about 35 on Devon, 37 Robert. I got 35 of it, 37,000, 100 down here, 35, 37, 100 down here, 30 of it, all in, down deep, 35 of it, 36,000 down there. And now 700 down here, 36, now 7 Devon. I got 36,000, 37,000. I got now 8 down here, 38 down back. We say down here, 37, $30,000. We say now 37. Said no, what about else? All done. 37 of them now, 38 grand. What about else? All in, all done down here. So $37,000. Devon knocks her home. 37,000. Thank you very much.
Hit number 52. We've got an entry from Art Farms in Dublin Valley. This is Queen's Rockstar, the Baycombe foaled in April, sired by the SD Rocketeer. On the maternal side, we have Glory Be River. Polo Hanover second dam. The owner says sharp-headed, up-headed stud colt with a bright eye and a look-at-me attitude. Out of the late flowing queen, a stallion prospect. Check him out. Good motion and a nice headset.
All right, there you go. Number 52 in the ring, 100 down here, 100 down here, another 20,000, 100 down here. Okay, 20, 100 down here, 10,000, 5, 2, back here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, back here, 7,000, down there. At 7,000, now 10, 100 down here, 12, 15, back here, 15. Nelson's on. I got 15, 17. I down 20, 100 down here, 20 grand, 7, 20, back here, 8, not 2, 500 down here, 22, down here. I got 20 on Nelson, now 22, 5. I got 20, 22, 5, back here, 22, 5, back here, $20,000, 22, 5, 22, 100 under 20, else on.
Hey, take a look at this colt in the ring here. I couldn't wait to talk about him some more. He's very expressive. He's got that nice hook in the pole there. He's got a beautiful eye, a beautiful ear, and absolutely no accident on the maternal side. Flowing Queen sold at the first trotting sale. She rung a bell here at the first trotting sale. She's produced some great ones, but she's now deceased, so there won't be more.
Yeah, 22, 25. I got 22, 5 on Nelson, $25,000. I got 22, 5, 23, 100 down here to 23, now 400 down here to 20 for the back, 20 to the band, 2,500 down here. I got 2,500 down here, 24 pounds of the band, 2,600 down here, 20,000 of the band, 26,000 down there. I got 25 of the band down, 26 grand, 100 down down here, 25,000, 26,000. I got 25, ever high, all done. I got 25, I get 26, all done, now. So $25,000 owner, Nelson got her, $25,000. Thank you very much. Bring on lot 53.
And 53 is an entry from owner and breeder Donnie Henderson and Dublin Valley Farms. We've got Agent Skywatcher. This bay call was folded bag. He's tired by the Newtown Chocolatier son Agent Blackout. And the maternal side we have Pizzazzed and International Chip. Good gated and high-headed.
Lot number 53, ready to go. Get a look at the cold 100 down, 20 to the bottom back, 8 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10,000, 5,000, $2,000 down there. And now 300 under the 300 down, 8 to the bit, 3 back, 8 to the bit, $3,000 down there. I got 200 down, 3 grand to the bit, 2,000, 3, 4, and 3 to the bit, 4, 5 to the bottom back, 8 to the bit, $5,000. What's here, me? 5 to the bit, 5 grand to the bottom back, 8 to the bit, $5,000. I'll go 45, keep that ball rolling, 445, and 5 to the bit, 45. To the back, get your name, 45 to the back, get your name, to the bank, 45 to the back there. I got 4 to the bank, 42 to the back, 4 grand, 42 and a half, a little bit, you're all out, 42 and a half. I got 42 and a half to the bank, do what you need to do. I got a little bit of cold.
You bet, a big stretchy colt. You take him home, just let him grow up, put a bridle on him, put a harness on him. You'd be surprised what you got. He's good gated.
You ain't a kidding there, 4 grand, 42 and a half. I got 42 and a half. Hammer high, 100 under 45, 100 under 45 to the back here, 45. I got 45, 100 under 45 to the back here, 42, and get 45, all down, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 down. So the goal, 4,250. Ryder Nelson got him, 42 and a half. Thank you.
Hip number 54, an entry from Micah Burkholder in Dublin Valley. We've got BB Category 5. This bay clone was folded in February, signed by Accurate Citation. On the maternal side, we've got none other than Foxy Mistress, the winning Mr. Mare, and second dam is by I Look Like My Mom. The first Accurate Citation foal out of a show winning mare. We all remember Foxy Mistress.
Oh, my lot number 54. I mean, look at the bill here. You talking about another good bill called 100 and deep to the bit, 20 down, 10 down, on down there. Look at another 10, 100 and 2, 100 down to the bit, 3, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down to the bit, 7 down, 10 down, there. And now 10, they call the bounty, $10,000, $12,000, and 12 down, 12,000 to the bank, to the bank, to the bank there. I get 10, 12, 100 down here, 12 grand. I get $10,000, 12, 11, and to the bank down, 11 here down to the bank, to the bank, here down to the bank, $11,000 there. I get 10, 11, 100 down, 11 grand. He goes there, so go, 11, 12, and 13 to the bank, 14 to the bank, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, to the bank, here down $16,000 there. I get 15,000, 16,000. I get 15 to the bank down 16. Yes, sir.
Hey, we're absolutely missing somebody here. He's conformationally correct. He's absolutely put together right. Got a great video, good, well balanced, got a ton of motion, very good on behind as well. Here's somebody we're going to see him again sometime.
15,000 on the bound, 16,000 Nelson. I get 15 to the bound down, 16,000 to the bound, 15,500 to the bound, final call, 100 under 15 to the bound, 15,500. I get 15,500, very behind to the bound, hold on, 15,500. I get 15 to the bound, 15,500 to the bound down there, sold the gold, $15,000 under the bound, got her $15,000. Thank you.
Hip number 55, we've got an entry from Coastal Equine. This is Coastal's Aqua Freak, a bay filling folded barge sired by Muscle Massive. On the maternal side, a mega haul and promising catch. A super nice up-headed filly with a bright future. The owner is Zig, an absolutely sweetheart of a mare, and hope you've seen the video.
Oh, man, we're in the filly business. And lot number 55, 100 out here, 30,000 down, 10,000. Okay, 10, 100 out here, 5 to the bang back, here, 75, 75, 10, 10 to the bang, to the bang back, here, to the bang, 12 to the bang back, here, to the bang, 12 to the bang down there, but I got 10, 12, 500 out here, to the bang, $12,000, $15,000, 17,500. I got 15 to the bang, 17,500. I got Robert on 15,000, 17,500. I got 15 to the bang, 17,500 to the bang back, here, to the bang, $16,000 down there. I got 1,700 out 16 to the bang, 17, Robert, running behind, 16,000, 17,000. $18,000. I got 18 microphones on. I got about 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, back 18, 11, 18, 19,000, $19,000. I got 18, 19 microphone. You're out. $18,000, $19,000. I got 18, 19 man. I got 18, 19.
Hey, she absolutely looks like a sweetheart. You bet. She looks like a sweetheart. Look at that keen head on her, and she's got a ton of motion. She's got some power and got some height.
Yes, 19 on Nelson, and now $20,000. Bitch with the Nelson. I get 19 to the bend, 20 to the bend back here, then 20,000 to the bend microphone, you're out, 19, 20. I got 19 to the bend, 20 to the bend back here, 19, 5 to the bend, final call. I got 19, now 20. I got 19, 5 to the bend, $20,000 under. I got 19, 5 to the bend down, 20, now 500 $20,500. Got to get microphone, 20 grand, 20,005, now 1,000, and now 100, 21 grand, now 2. I got a new fire in, 21, $22,000. I got 21 to bid, 2, 100, a table to bid, 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 2. I got 21 to bid, 2, that was all down to you down, sold to Philly, $21,000 under. Robert Goddard, $21,000. Thank you very much.
Hit number 56, we get an entry from Vernon Miller, Willard Helmuth, and John Helmuth. This is Grand Final OS, Bay Colt Folded June, signed by A Masterpiece on the maternal side, current cast and balanced image. Out of a fancy 16 one-hand mare, out of a big bold mare with a long neck in motion, and has a little filling in the left top. You bet. He's got a great video.
I hope you've seen the video. It's got a good one. I mean, got some chrome long. Look at the strip and all down here. $30,000, $10,000 down there. Look at another 10, 100, 8, 100, 8, 100, 2. I tell you about 200, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, back, 2, down to the bank, $3,000, $90, to the bank, take the bank back there. I got 2, 3, 100, 90, 3, 4, the bank back, 2, down, take the bank, 5, the bank back, 2, down, put the bank, $5,000 down there. I made 4 grand, 100, 90, 5,000, the bank, the bank back, 2, down, 600, the bank back, 2, the bank, 696, 2, down, take the bank, take the bank. Take the bank back, you're down to the bank, hit, you're exactly right. Now 7, 600, 700, 8,000 to the bank, 8 to the bank down here. At 8 grand to the bank, $7,000, $8,000 under. Now 8, 8 to the bank back, get to the bank. I tell you what, Merle, there's a good looking out.
I don't know how many masterpieces you're going to find with that much chrome. I don't know if there's any out. And he can't stop talking about her damn current cast balance image. He said she was legit and she's now deceased.
Yeah, that's out of the bed. 75. 75 of the money, 75 of the bank, 75 hold on, down we go. 72, 50, hammers in the air if you're done. 72 and a half. Now 500 under 77 the hand of the money, 70 of the bed, 7 of the 80, 2 out of the money, the bank, 2 down, 2 out of the bank down there. But I did not find about 8,500 of the bank, $9,000, 85 of the bank, 95 of the bank. Back here, 90, 10 to the bank, $10,000 down there. And now 10, 190 to the bank, 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 $11,000 down there. And now 1,200 to the bank, 12 to the bank back, 11,000, 12,000. As half of the bank, 12 to the bank back, you're down, put the money, you're down, 12, you're down, 12, you're down, 12, that was all in, hold on, you're down, 11,500. As half of the hammer high to the bank back, 11,500, that was all in, hold on, that's $11,000 under. Robert knocks him down, 11,000. 56 is gone, thank you.
Hip number 57, we get an entry from Skyline Stables in Lanchester Equine. This is Tearjerker, a fully folded mace signed by Revan Roll on the maternal side, Andover Hall, and Tom Ridge. A sharp filly with potential. She's good gaited and she's got good motion.
Oh my, it's filly time. It's lot number 57, appealing to the eye. All right, what do you do now? I'm going to do the 40 of the bank back. You put the $10,000 down, $5,000 down there. And now 75, $100 for the 10 of the bank back. You that 12 of the bank back. Bing, 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 you bank back. You don't have to get $15,000 down there. I got 12, 5 on Nelson, $15,000, 13 in row. I got 12, 5 on the bed, 13 grand, 14 in the bank back. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 in the bank back. Here, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 down there. I got 15, 16 in the bank back here. 15,000, 16,000. I got 15 in the bank down, 16 grand on the bank, 15 in the bank back. $16,000 down, 5. Now $16,000. I got 15, 5, 16 microphone. Out again, 15, 5, now 5. And 16, 5 of the bank, 16, 5 of the bank back here. 16, 5 of the bank back here. 16 grand, 16, 5 microphones on now. 16, 5. I got 16, 5 of the bank. Merle.
Hey, you know, this is by Revan Rolls. Revan Rolls over there at the East Coast sells 2-year-olds sold really well. Here you got a nice one. She's got a nice shoulder on her. She's broody. She's kind of, it'll be a foundation mare for somebody.
Emery says, put me in, coach, I'm ready to play. Yes, 5, and now $17,000. And now 5, 18. I can get about 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, now nearly take about now. Emery's on 19, 20. And now 20 grand, 100, 20 down to the bank back here, 19 to the bed, 20. And 19, 20 to the bank back here, 20 grand, 19, 5, final call. I got 19 to the bed, microphone's on, 19, 5. I got 19, 5 to the bank, 19, 5 to the bed, hold on, sit down to the 19,000. So $19,000. We're going to send right on to the microphone. $19,000 at the mid.
Hip number 58, we've got an entry from Brian Troyer and Jacob Mast. This is A Master Gladiator, Bay Colt Folded March sired by A Masterpiece. On the maternal side, Gage's Gladiator and the Andover Hall. This is the first full of that Gage's Gladiator.
All right, there you go. Lot number 50. He's got that pretty big color. I mean, a good-looking rascal again. 25,000 to the bank, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, $10,000 down, $5,000 down there. Okay, 500 down, 300 down, 3, 4 to the bank, you're at $5,000 down, you put the bank, 6,000 to the bank, $8,000 down there. 8,000 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 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 12 to the bank, 8 to the bit, $12,000 down there. And now 12,000 to the bank, 12 to the bank, back, $10,000, $12,000. I travel money, $12,000 back, $12,000, $12 figure down, $12 figure down, $12 figure down, $14,000 back, $14, $14, $14, $14, $14, $14, $14, $14, $16, $16, $16 down here. At $1,600, $14,000, $16,000. I got $14 down here, 16. Merle, take it away.
You bet, absolutely. The owner just stepped up. He said he always had that little edge to him. He knows he's special, and he acts like it.
I got 14 on behind the block, $16,000 under. I got 14 down, 15 to the back, here down, 15, 15, hold on, down, 15, here we go, 16,000. I got 15 down, 16 grand, $100, $15,000, $16,000, 15, 5. I got 15, 500, $15, 5, hold on, 15, back here, hammer high, $100, 15, 5, 16. I got 15, 5, 16, back here, 16, 16, $5, down, 15, 16, y'all said no, $100, now 5, 16, 5. I got 16, 500, 16, 5 back here, 16 bed, 16, 5. I got 16 behind, 16, 5 that's what I'm down here. Now sold the code, $16,000 under, 16,000 behind the block. Thank you, 16 grand.
Hip number 59, we've got an entry from Morris Mast, presented by Jacob Mast. This is Majestic Van Broiler. This bay cold is folded and marked side by Majestic Monarch. On the maternal side, Anderson Hall, Malabor Man. The owners say bold, pretty head and neck, long stride and a chart.
All right, it's lot number 59. All right, $190. What do you do now? Back to $25,000, $10,000, $5,000 down there. Give me 5, 2, $193. Back to $3,000, $3,000, $4,000 down there. And now for the money, $4,000 back here, $3,000, $4,000. I get $4,000 back here, $5,000, $600 back here, $680, $600 down there. I get $5,650 back here, $5 grand, $15,000. Nelson Todd. I get $15,000 back. No, they don't all have to bring 20, but look.
Absolutely, you watch him go. He's very expressive, and he's got some motion. He's very fluid gated.
I'm only talking about $5,000. I got room for you here, 52 and a half. And now $500, 55 to the back, 57 out of the back, 6 out of the back, here, then 600, not 2 out of the back, here, 62, now 5, now $7,000, now 5, 75 to the back, here, 75, 85 to the back, here, now 75, 85 to the back, here, at 75, 80 to the back, 8,000 to the back, here, 7,500 pounds on, $8,000, at 75 to the back, hold on, down, 75 to the back, so 7,500 pounds, Chuck got him, 7,500. Thank you much.
Hip number 60, we've got an entry from YRK Enterprises, Ryan Yoder. This is Six-Pack Muscles, a bay called Polar Naples, sired by Magical Muscles, who's my muscle massive. On the maternal side, we have Keystone Nordic and Tabor Lobel. Out of a good driving mare that has produced show horses.
All right, we're on lot number 60. All right, 190. What do you do now? I'm not 100 $25 down to the bed, $10,000 down there. Who give me 500 $500 to the bed, 3, 100 $3 to the back, 4, back, take the bed, 4,000 down there. But I get 3, 4, 5 to the bed, 600 to the bed, 700 down there, 7 to the back, 7 to the bed, 7 to the back there. At 7,000 to the bed, 6,000 to the bed. Every's on $7,000 and 600 down there, 80. I don't know, boys. Look here.
Three-quarter sibling sold for $35,000. You do the math on that.
I'm only talking about $7,000, $7,500. That's 75 to the bank, 75 to the bank. Everybody else, hold on, 72. 72 down to the bank, 72 down to the bank, down 72 down to the bank, down 72 down, 2 down, 2 down. Sit down, everybody else, hold on, down 72 down to the bank, 2 down to the bank, down there. Sold code $7,000 to buy. Chuck got him $7,000. Thank you.
Hip number 71, we have an entry from Stephen Yoder and Matt Yoder. This is George's Sunflower. This bay filly was foaled in May, sired by A Masterpiece. On the maternal side, we have the great George's Wildflower, who's by Levexter and Modulator. Good gated and good motion.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a masterpiece time. All right, what do you do now? How much? $150 under the bell, $10,000 order. Who give $10 under the $5 to the bank, back to your bank, to the 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 bank, $5,000, $10 to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, $12,000 back there. I got $12,500, $10,000, $12,500, $15,000. I got $12,500, $15 to the bank, back to your bank, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 11 back to your bank, 13 to the bank, 14, and you're down there, but I got 13, 14, I got $13,000, $14,000, $15,000. I got 14 to the bang down, 15 to the bang back here, down to the bang 15, 15, how about all in? Yes, sir.
Hey, we all remember 2 years ago there was a full sibling that brought, what, 140 or something like that? Master Wildflower, full sibling right here. He's got the pedigree, this filly's got the pedigree to go home and do you a lot of good.
$14,000, $15,000. I said 17, 18. Get her done. I got 18 to the bang down there. I got 18 under 17,000, $18,000. I got 18 to the bang back here. 18. I was only 17.5. Do it quick. Warn your boys. We're having a horse sale. That's 17 bid. 17.5. I got 17.5 under hammer high. About 17,000. Only hold on down. 17,000. So $17,000. Devon Chuck got her $17,000. Take a look.
Hip number 62, we got an entry from Yoder Brothers and Adam W. Yoder. This is Dream Logistics of A. called Golden March. Sired by Massive Cows, and on the maternal side we have Dewey Spin and Primetime Ranger. The owners say a big stretchy colt, very upright with a big trot stallion prospect. Second Dam was a very successful show horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a massive cause. I ride 120, $10,000 order. Look at 10, 195 to the bang back here, to the bang, 2, 3 to the bang back here, to the bang, 3 to the bang back here, 4, 5 down to the bang back here, to the bang, 5 down, 7 down on the there. I know 10, 110 down to the bang, 7, 10, 12 to the bang, 14 to the bang back here, 14 to the bang back here, 12 down on Raymond, $14,000. And you're good, Raymond, 12 to the bang, 14 to the bang back here, 14 to the bang back there. I got 1,200, 13, 14, never mind, 190, 13, 14, get it done, there, 14, there you go. 13, 14, 113, yes, sir.
Listen, somebody here, you know sharp horses always sell. Look at the headset on that one, look at the shoulder, and he's got a bold way of moving.
He does. 13,000 on Robert, $14,000. I would take 5 on a quick cash deal, 13,500. I got 13,500 under there, 13,500 to the bang back here, 13 to the bang 500, hold on down here, 13,500 to get 13,500 to get 13,500 to get 13,500 to get 13,500, hold on down there, 13,500 down, he sold the gold, $13,000. Robert got him $13,000. Thank you much.
Hip number 63, we've got an entry from Henry Stallsfus, presented by Jonas Stallsfus. This is a gold piece, a Bay filly pulled in January, sired by a masterpiece. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall in Sandvik. The owners say a very well-built filly. Check out her pedigrees, and they do have some videos available on J-Hunt Media.
Oh, that's a masterpiece, fiddle it is. Lot number 63 in the ring. All right, get down the fiddle and get down the bow. I'm not trying to do your $30,000 in there. Again, 10, 195, back here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 10, down here. And on 10, 10 grand, $7,000, $10,000. At 17, you got Nelson on the back, 9 to the back, 10 to the back, 10, 12 to the back, $12,000 down there. I got 10, 1,200 down here, 12 grand. $110,000, $12,000, and 12 to the bank, 12 to the bank, 8 to the bank, 8 to the bank, now 12 to the bank, you got 12, do you? 11 to the 11, now 12, and 5 to the bank, 12, 13, 16, 16, I mean, yellow bank back here, 16 to the bank down there, but I get 15, 16, I get $15,000, $16,000, I get, yes,
yeah, you talk about some presence in the ring right now. She's sharp, she looks like she'd be a blast to work.
15,000 and believe on Nelson, 16,000 if you're running behind, $15,000, $16,000. I get 15,500, 15,500, hold on, 15,000 back here, 16,000 back here, 15,500, 16 now 5. I get 16,500, now 1,700, 16,000, $17,000 around there. At 1,700, 16,500, Devon's on now, $17,000, now $18,000. I get 18,000 back here, down 18, 17,500 back here, 17 bid, 17,500. I got 17,500 down here, 17,500 all done, 17,500, 18 to the bang back, 18 to the bang back, your hammers in your head, $18,000. I got 17,000, 18, Robert, 17,000, 18 to the bang, 18, 700 down here, so 17,500, Devon Chuck got her, 17,500.
Hip number 64, we've got an entry from Eli Detweiler and Hershey Acres Equine. This is Massive Future. This filly was pulled in April, sired by Muscle Massive. And on the maternal side, we have Indy Hoyt and Credit Winner.
Lot number 64. You talking about a sweetie pie of a filly again. Wow, is she slick. All right, here we go. 100, 50, 20, 10. 10 to the 5, to the back here, 5 to the 7, to the back here, to the 10 to the back, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down, 10 down, 1200 down there. I got 10, 1200 down to the back, 12,000 to the back, back, $11,000 on it there. I got 10 call, $110,000, $11,000 down 12. 11 call, $100 on your 12 grand, $11 back, $13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, $11 back, $13, 14, $100 in there. I got 13, 14, I got $13,000, $15,000. I got 15, $11 back, 14, $11 back, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, $11 hold on, $1,600 in there. I got $1,600 and $15,000, $16,000 down. Yes, sir.
You know, absolutely no mistake on the metal on the top side, and the dam. They said had all kinds of drive. Here's a fluid mare. You know, we've got fillies stacked in this sale deeper than ever, and here you're overlooking one.
$15,000, 15,500. I got 15,500. Now 16,000. I got 15,500, 16. Come on, Ray, do it again. Get it down. $100, $16,000 on it there. I got 15,500, 1,600, 15,500, $16,000. Hammers in your hand. 15,500, 16,000. I got 16,000. Yes, hello. Times there. $100, 16,000. Back here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, down there. I come to the bank, 13 grand to the bank, $12,000, $13,000. I come to the bank, 12,000 to the bank, take
She's got the right attitude. She's got a go forward. She's a little firecracker. That's what she is. Even in long pasture, she'll have a ton of motion. She'll have a headset. You're gonna like this filly when you get home.
Robert John to the back here, down 12 to the back here. I got 1200 down here, 12 to the back here. The bell is 13. I got 12 to the 1300 down here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to the back here, down 12 to the 13. Hold on, down we go. 12 to the 13 grand, 100 down here, 12 $13,000. Final calls here. I got 12 to the 13 to the back here, right to the back here, down 13 to the hold on down here to 14 to the back here, 13 to the back, 14 down, now longer than 13.5. I got 13, do it quick, I warn you. I got 13.5, down here, 13.5 to the back here, 13 to the back, 5 to the hold on down here, 13, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 13, 5 to the hold on down here, 9. So $13,000. I see my buddy Lewis Martin, he's ready to rock and ready to go. $13,000. Lewis Martin is here. We're ready to have a horse sale.
Hip number 72, we've got an entry from Norman Kaufman and Sunrise Stables. This is Just Us Legs a Fly and a Bay Filly Folding May, and look what she's sired by A&R Just Fishing. We remember that one from last year. And Kim Tam Hall on the maternal side and Tom Ridge. Look at that filly.
Oh my, look at the filly here. I've got 2 whites in the hind, a little bit of a one in the front, and a strip in the face, and a good looking filly, 100 down here, 30 to the back, 30 down, 10 down, down to 5. Look at 500 down here, 5 grand to the back, here, 710 to the back, here, to the back, 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 here, 7 to the back, here, to the back, 10 down, down there. 70 to the back, here, 7,000, 8,000, 7 to the back, we grand to the back, here, 30 to the back, 10 down, down there, but I can rob all the way, everybody else is down here, $7,000, $8,000, $100. I have 7 of them down, $75, $75 back. Come on, boys, you know better than that.
I think you need to get in on this train. We had a nice one in here last year that really rung a bell. A&R Fishing. Nobody ever heard of them before. The stallion standing up in Michigan in a small community. But here's another beauty. You need to get in on this program. You're going to hear a lot more from it. Get in early.
Yes, $7,500 on Nelson. Hannah, $8,000. I got room for a couple more of you here. $8,000. We still got room on the train. $7,500, $8,000. Don't miss your ticket here. At $8 grand, $8 grand, $8,000 on the Lee, $75, hold on now. 85 to the back here. 85 back here. 8 grand, 85 to the back here. 8 grand, 85 to the back here. 85 to the horn sounding if you're down. 8,500. At last and final call. 85 to the back here. 85 hold up down, we sold $8,000 on her. Right back in here, early, $8,000. He punched his ticket, he says, let me in.
Hip number 73, we've got an entry from Cedar Valley Stables, presented by J.L. Standardbreds. This is Rockin' Abe, a bay called Folded April sired by Rev and Roll. On the maternal side, we have Incredible Heidi. She sold in Harrisburg a couple years ago for $47,000. She's by Sierra Ambrosio, the second dam by Incredible Abe. The owner says sharp, up-headed colt with a bright future out of a very nice dam.
All right, there you go.
Back leg did get some scratches on the trailer on the way out, but 100% sound.
Yeah, right, 100 down here, 20 to the back here, $10,000 down there, boy. Give me 500, 2, we'll just start her low, 2, 3, 100 down here, 3, down the back here, 3, 4, 5 to the back here, 5 to the back here, 5,000, 6,000 down there. That's $6,000, 100 down here, 5, 6, 7, and 600 down here, 700 down here, 5 to the back here, $7,000 and 600 down here, 7 grand, 100 now we to the back here, that's $8,000 down to the $9,000 down there. And a 9 now you're off microphone. 8,000 down 9, 10. I to the bottom 10, 11, back here, to the back here, hey, don't knock them too hard. They don't have a video on them, but look at those long passers. And they said he's got a ton of motion. I believe him. He's put together right. He's got a keen head. This one will take you home and you'll surprise you. Yes, 10,000 on Robert. Microphone, you're 1 notch behind. $11,000. I to the 11,000 back here, to the back here, to the back here, back here, to the 10, 5 to get 10, 5 to get 10, 5 to get 10, 5 to get 10, 5 to all on 90, 10, 5 to the back here. I get 10, 100, 10, 5 to the bells, final call. To the 10, 5 to the back here, to the 10, 5 to the all on 90. Sold the colt, $10,000 on Robert Gunner. $10,000, thank you very much.
Hip number 74, we get an entry from Marty Miller and Jacob Nass. This is Blue Bugatti, a colt folded March sired by Agent Blackout, maternal side Ozzy, and Incredible Abe.
And incredible four whites and an incredible bill and an incredible strip. Jiminy Christmas, it's all lining up. All right, here we go. I'm not counting $130,000 right there. Look at another 10, 500, back here. 2 times 7, now $7,000 there. I can find $700, $7,195 bill, $600, $500, $600, $600, $600, back here, $600 there. But I can find $600, $600, $7, $7 back here, $7 back here, $600, $7 back here, $7,000. That is going to be one serious buggy.
Absolutely, he's got one way to do it, and that's go better. You look at the color on him, he'll always be an easy horse to sell or easy horse to breed too. Got a great dam there, incredible Lorena. Ozzy, incredible aid. Can't get it much better than that.
Yeah, 700. Early's on $8,000, 75. 7 of it, 75. 75, back here. 7 of it, 75, 75. Oh, wait, what are you back here? Back here, that's 75, Nelson's on now. I got $7,500, $8,000. At 75 of them, 7.5. That's what you said early. And now $8,000. And 7.5 of it, $8,000. 82 of them back here. Now you started that crap. Now go ahead and finish it. 82 and a half. 82 and a half of the money. 82 and a half of the money. 82 and a half of the money. Back. 8 grand. You hold on early. 82 and a half of the money. 82 and a half of the money. Down here now. Sold the Colt. $8,000 on her. Nelson got her. $8,000. Thank you very much.
Yep, number 75. We have an entry from owner and breeder Stephen S. Stolzfus in Lanchester Equine. This is Master Schoolgirl of A. Philly Fulton June. Sired by A. Masterpiece. Be Fair on the maternal side and Donnerell. A refined filly with a lot of presence. Hey, a small scar on the right front. Steve, you breed this one? That's a beauty.
Oh my, you ain't a kid there. I mean, beautiful. All right, $125,000 on the bill, $10,000, 5 and roll. Okay, $500 for the band, $700, $7 back, 10, 13, 15, 17, back, $17,000 on the band there. I get 15, 17, I get $15,000, $17,000, Jay's on. I get 15 on the band, 17 grand, $100 on the band back here, $17,000 on the band there. I get 15, 16 on the band back here, $15,000, 17, and 16 on the band, 17, 10, 10, the other one back here, 20 to the bank, the other one back here, 22, 22 to the bank, 22 pounds to the bank back here, $20,000, 22 to the buyer. I got 22, $100, 22 to the bank back here, 20 grand, $100, 22 to the bank. I tell you what, he knew what he was doing when he put this one out.
Absolutely. She comes out of the great mare. She came through the trot sale about 7 years ago. She was a highlight here. He took her home. He's breeding her. Outline this filly in the ring. She's got all the tools. She's got a great video. She's got good motion and absolutely sharp.
Yes, 22,000 on Nelson, and now 24,000 early. I got 22 to the money, 24 grand to the money back, 23, 22 down here, 23 to the money, 22 to the money, 22 to the money, here we go, 100, 22 to the money down here. I got 23, 122 to the money, 3, y'all on 100, 22 to the money back, 22 to the money, 22, get it in, down here, 22 to the money, 22, now for, I got 22 to the money, $24,000 under, I got 22 to the money down, 24 grand, Nelson now, I had $24,000 under, I welcome aboard, I got 22 to the money down, 24 of it else, all on down, you order, 24, nothing, I got 25 of the money back here, $25,000, the two Nelsons are fighting it out, it's going to be a battle till the end, $25,000, I got 25 of it, 25, come on, all right, 26,000, I got 25 of it, 26, now 7, I got 26 out of it, $27,000 under, I got 27 of them down, 27 grand, now we, I got 27 of them now, 28 grand to the band back, 18 to the band back here, 27 to the band back here, 27, just a new times here, I got 27 of them now, 28 grand to the band back here, $27,000, 27.5, I got 20, never high, 100, 27, now we, I got 27 out of it, 28 grand, you almost had her now, so give another $28,000 under, is he done this time, 27, 30 to the man, he said no, and I, so, 27.5 on her. Nelson got her. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my hit. You're going to love this next guy. He's the Michael Jordan of the auction business. Here he comes, Mr. David Miller. 5'8", 185 pounds.
Michael Jordan was married now, okay? That's the issue. Line number 76 is an out. Line number 77, the next one coming in, it's going to be Lordy's Flirt. Here's a wire K. Urban Price, Good Simon, Ryan Gator, Middlebury, Indiana, by Lordy. With the name of Hold Dam, Muscle Yankee, second dam. Line number 77 is what we've got in the ring. She is always wide awake. Out of a good driving mother. Half sibling. Same mother. Sold for 23,000 boys. Lordy, filly in the ring. Line number 77 is in.
Okay, take a look here now. Down here. Somebody get on $15,000, to get on 50, to get on 5, 2, 3, to get on $3,000, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, to get on $5,000, to get on 3, 5, 7, 7, to get on 7, 10, 10, to get on $10,000, to get on 12, $12,000, $15,000, to get on 15, to get on $15,000, to get on 12, $15,000, at $15,000, to get on 50, to get on $15,000, to get on 50, to get on 12, to get on $15,000, at $15,000, down 5, to get on 15, to get all on 12, somebody get 15, at $15,000, to get on 15,000, to get on 50, to get on 15, yes sir.
All the pedigree in the world that you'd like to have on a brood mare, but not only that, she's going to have all the athletic ability that you wanted a performance horse. Here's a whale of a filly.
$12,000, $15,000, to get on 15,000, to get on $13,000, at 5, to get on $13,000, to get on 5, to get on $13,000, to get on 13, now 15, 15, 50, to get on 15,000, hey, $15,000, to get on 13, 14, $15,000, to get on 15, you want her, at $15,000, to get 14, now 15,000, to get on 15, now, so what a man gonna do now, at $15,000, to get 14,000, to 15, to get on 15, all in, all done, at 14, 15, 16,000, to get on 15, 16, and now 16,000, to get on, all I'm gonna get to do, 15,000, 16,000, at 16,000, to get on 16, you want her, 15,000, to get on 15, 5, 16,000, at 16,000, to get on 15, 5, now, so what are you gonna do, $16,000, at 15, to get on 16,000, to get on 16, you want her, 16,000, to get on 16, at 15, 5, sold 15,500, R1,
Number 78, the next one is going to be Bittersweet Amber. Here's the Jonas Yoder Lanchester Equine Consignment. This is going to be a filly by SRS Dr. Pepper by Ozzy Ozzy, the bottom side. Jailhouse Jody, a nice, a maternal sister to Y8 Jailhouse Jody with the end of a Hall hitch. And the Gordyville and sold for $54,000 is Lanchester Equine. What a pretty refined filly in the ring.
You take it down there, have it down, get on 20, down, to get on 20, down, to get on 20, to get on 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get on 5, at 5,000, down 7, 7, to get on 7, 7, to 8, 5, to get on 7, at 7,000, down 5, to get on 7, to 8, 7, to get on 7,000, to get on 5,000, 7,000, down 7 buyer, at 5,000, down 6,000, down 8, 5, to get on 5, to get on 6,000.
Somebody is missing the boat. The dam is a maternal sister to Jailhouse Jesse, Hard Rock and Roll and the likes, boys. Somebody's not paying attention. Pretty as Ted you'll find.
6,000, 7,000, down, to get on 7, to get on 7,000, down, to get on 6 here, down 7, it's 7,000, down 7, 8, 7, to get on 6,000, 7,000, that's 7,000, missing somebody in a good one, 6,500, it's 6,000, down 5, to get on 6,000, down 6,500, down, to get on 6,000, down 7, 7, 7, to get on 7, to get on 7, you guys together, I took profit, that's 7,000, down, to get on 16, 5, down 7, down 5, didn't make her, down 7, down 8, to get 8,000, down 75, 8, I get 8,000, down 75, down 8, right here out, $8,000, that's took profit, 75, 8,000, I get 885, 8,500, down 8,000, down 85, 8,500, down 8,000, down 85 at a wire. I get 8,000, down 85, 8,500, down 85, all in and all that. Look at that sharp filly, 8,500, down to get 9, down 9,000, down 9, 9, bear down 9. I get 8,500, down 9,000, down 9, all in, 8,500, down 9, 9,000, down 9, 8,500, J Mass, thank you.
Number 79, the next one coming in is going to be Jailhouse Prince. Here's the Wilbur Helmuth Consignment. This is the May coat folded April by 4 white socks with the Jailhouse Jesse Mother. Master Lebeck on the second dam. Look at the big May coat coming in. He's got a little bit of chrome there in the back. There's absolutely nothing to call on this dude. Said a full brother, he drives in the buggy, legit as you can be. Full sister was shown in the top 3 there in Mid-America Noise. Here is one whale of a colt in the ring.
You take down there, have it down, even to do now. Hey, down, what are you gonna do down there, down, how much did he pay down there, down, have it down, okay, hey, down there, and somebody get on 20, at $20,000, at 20,000, to get on 20, to get on 20,000, 2, 3, to get on 3,000, to get on 2, 3, 5, 5, didn't make her down 5, to get 5, to get a 5, at 5,000, 7,000, to get on 7, now 10, now 10, didn't make her down 10, Paul, at 5, to get on 15,000, to get on 15, I got Nelson, at 5, to get on 15,000, Robert Gurley, 15,000, at 5, to get on 15,000, to get on 15, to me, 15, to get on 13, now see 15,000, to get on 15, I get 13, 15, I got the Messany, at 15,000, to get on 13, 15,000, to get on 15,000, 17, 5, at 17, 5, down 20, 20, to get on 20, and now 2, 5, 22, 5, 5, laying your out, that's 25, 25, at 25,000, down 22, 5, 25,000, be in there, on 22, 5, to get on 25, 5, I got Leah, 22, 25.
That's all. I hope you guys saw the video of him because he had an awesome video, but not only that, if you're looking for sire potential, you just look at the confirmation on this dude, he's got it for you.
No mistakes, I got the microphone, 22, 25, 7, at 25, to get on 7, to be in 7, not no more, now 30, at $30,000, at Robert got again, 30, at 27, to get on 30,000, down 32, 5, at 32, 5, have it on 5, to get on 30, to get on 2, 5, at 30, down 2, 5, 35, down, 32, 2, 5, and again on 35,000. And 40, and 40 down, and again on 40, 40, not 5, 5, and again 45, and 45 down, 40, and again on 5, 5, and 5, he 45, and 45 down, 42, 5, he 40, again on Robert, what you gonna do? Now 5, and $45,000, and 47, 5, 5, and again on 45, and again on 7, 5, 45, 47, 50, and 50 down, and again on 50, 50, and again on 50, not messing me, you're out, 50,000, 55, and 55, 5, and again on 50,000, and again 55, I'm paying 50,000, and again on 5, 5, and again on 55 down, Robert, what's a man gonna do? If you came this far, why, good call, 55,000, and 50, again on 5, 5, and again on 55 down, 52, 5, and 50 down, 2, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, and 5, 55, and 7, 5, and again on 55, and again on 57, 5, Robert, you're out again, and 55, and again on 7, 5, 5, and again on 57, 5, and 55,000, and again 57, 5, are you done? Unbelievable, and 55,000, and again on 7, about say down 60, and now 60,000, and again on 60, and again on 60,000, on a message, you're out, 60,000, and 68,000, and again on 60, and again on $60,000, and 56 bid, asking 60,000, and again on 60, now 7, 60, and 57, again on $60,000, and 57, 58, $58,000, and 57, again on 8, 8, 8, again 8 down, 158,000, no, you're out, Robert, 58, and 57, 58, 58,000, and 57, again on 8, 57, again on 8, all through, hold on, and 58,000, and again on 57,000, 58, the man on the phone is out, now 60, and now 68,000, and again on 60, again on $60,000, 59, Leon, and $59,000 is Glenn out there, 58, again on $59,000, and 58, again on Leon, what are you gonna do, 59,000, are you done, and 58, tell me yes or no, 59, I can't see you now, 50, you want to be done, 59, 59, outside, you're out, 59,000, hit about, 58,000, and 59, you want it? 58,000, Robert, thank you.
Lot number 80, the next one is coming in, another big colt coming in the ring by Dr. Gun with a Boxborough Flame Dam, holy guacamole on the second dam. Lots of show potential on this one, gentlemen. He's got that type of pedigree. He's going to be a baby. He's a stud colt, guys, and a Dr. Gun with that.
You hey down here, have it down, even to get out.
Absolutely no apologies on this, dude.
Thank you, hey down, have it down, even to get down. 25,000, to get down 25, have it up 5, have it up 5, to get down 25, have it up 5, 2, 3, and 3,000, to get down 3,000, to get down 3, and 2 and 3, to get down 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, to get down 4,000, I've gone down, $1 to get down 4,000, $4 to be 5, 5, have it up 5, to get down 6,000, to get down 6, you're down 7, 7, 7, to get down 7, to be 7 to fire, it's $7,000, at 6, you're down 7, 7, to get down 8, now, see you are late. I get $8,000, down 9,000, be 5, to get down 9,000, I get 8 now, 10, 10, to get down 10,000, to get down 9, to get down 10,000, down 9,000, 10,000, yes sir.
It is no question the quality that we've got right here. He's a Dr. Gump. They will mature so late. But have we seen one that is marked up more perfect? 3 whites. He's got the star right there on the face. He's got a big eye. If you want to have a horse that'll be a show horse, probably someday, you just look in the ring. He's got all the potential in the world. There's a star right here beside him on the catalog. This thing is legit.
8,500, 9, 10, to get on 10,000, to get on 10, to get on 10, 9, 10, to get on 95, 9,000, 95, 10, 10, to get on 10,000, 10, 11, 11,000, to get on 10, 11, 11,000, 10,000, down 10, 5, 11, 11 to be, 11 to get 11,000, to get on 10, 5, now 11,000, to be, 11 to fire, 10, 5, here, 11,000, to be, 10, 5, give 11, I'm leaving, 10,500, no, I got you, I believe it is, 10, 5, leave 11, and 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, and $12,000, and $12,000, what are you gonna do now? And
dude, think about it. Worst case scenario, you geld them, and you've got a $20,000 buggy horse.
11, 5, to get down 12, 12, to get down 12, 11, 5, 5, to get down 12, 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 12, 5, and 12,000, down 12, 5, to get down 13, down 13, and 13, down 12, 5, to get down 13, down a bit hard, and 13, 14, down to get down 14, down, and 13 here, 14, down to be 13, 5, 14, and 14, down to can you do a whole hit, 14,000, and 13, down to get down 14, down 15, down to get a 50, to get a 50, and 15 said no, so 14,000, loud jump, thank you.
Yeah, mark that one and remember that one. Lot number 81, the next one coming in is going to be GBF Frosty Lila. Here's the David L. Hirschberg and Santa. This one is by Sting Like a with a jackadabra on the damn side. Winsong's Legacy on the second dam. Get that guy off the auction block. Winsong's Legacy on the second dam, guys. This one's got a cadabra on the damn side.
UK down here, have it down, even a Sting Like a BK down here, 25 down, 25, have it down, you know what, 2, 3, 2 down, 3 down, down 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, here down 6 down, down 6 down, down 7 down, to get on 7. That's 7 to get on D, to get 8 down, down 7 down B, to get 8 down 10, 10 down, down 12, 5, 5 out of 5. And Nelson, I took Nelson 10, 12, 5. That's now 5. Robert, you're late, 15,000. At 15 down, to get on 12, 5, 15, 15,000, down 13, 17, 5. And now 17, 5, 5 out of 5. I got Lyle again. He's in on roll, 15, 16, 17. It's 17 down, to get on 16. Lyle, what you gonna do now? 17,000. And now 20, 20 down, to get on 17, 20. And 20 down, to get on 20, 20 to get on 20, to get 18, 18, 18, 17, 18. I got 18 down.
Dude, he is so bold and always wide awake and so big, and he likes what he's doing. This dude is legit. I mean, this thing is fit. Even the kind of stricken here, but this filly is legit.
30 is a picture's right. 17, 18 pound out of digging on 17 to get 18. You wonder, I get 18 pound out of digging on 17 pound, 18 down. Guess what? I got Loud Chub out front now. I get 18 pound out of digging on 17, 18, 20. I'm 20 pound out of digging on 20, 20 to get on 20. Now 2, 5, 5 to get on 22, 5. 20 pound out of digging on 22, 5. 5 out of a pound to get on 21. 21 pound out of digging on 21. Hit 20. Nelson, I'm rooting for you. Hit 21 to get on, oh my. Hit 20 to get on 21. I'm afraid of that. Hit 21,000 out of digging on 20,000 out of digging on 21. To get a 20,000 Loud Chub.
Number 82, the next one coming in, guys. I tell you what, Lyle's going to have double pay today. Sting Like a BK, Man of Many Missions, Dream Vacation, J-Port, Cash for Life. You guys all remember that mare. Here is one legit filly again.
UK down there, have it down here, down here now, have it down here, $25,000. It's 25, have it up and 25, have it up and to get on $25,000, to get on 25, to get on 2, 3, to get on $3,000. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, have it up and 5, 9, 6,000, to get on $6,000, down 5, to get on 6, 7. That's 7 to 7 to 5, to get on $7,000, $8,000, to get on 8. I get 8, to get on 7, to get on 8, to get on 10, 10, 10, to get on $10,000, to $9,000. And he's done now, now, so 8 down, $9,000, $8,000, to $9,000, to get on 10,000, to get on 10. And then to get on 10, at $9,000 down, $10,000, $10,000 down, to get on 10, yes sir.
This filly has just got as much quality as the last one, guys. You got a Man of Many Missions stamp instead of the cadaver, but she's got a Drink Vacation dam on the second part. That's that J-Port Cash for Life, guys. You all remember that? Here is one sharp filly. I don't see the difference in price, I'm telling you.
9,000 again, Nelson, $10,000 down, 9, 10 down, Lyle, where's your man at 9,500, and down 10, to get on 10,000, to get on 10, 95 to get on 10, $10,000, $9,500 to get on 10, to get on $10,000, down 10, $10,000 down, 95 to get on 10, $10,000 all in, I need 9,500 down, $10,000 to get on 10, you want it, 95 to get on 10,000 down, 10, to get on $10,000 down, 10, 95 to get on 10, 9,500, Nelson Weaver, thank you.
But in 83, here's going to be Aiden Slagle Jr. Consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. This one's by Major Athens with a jailhouse Jesse Dam, Garland Bell, second dam. Bay Colt coming in, folded May. He's got that good Garland Bell on the second dam. Nothing wrong with the colt. Said he'll never be lazy, can guarantee you that. Pretty headed colt.
UK down here, have it down here, now. How much did he pay from here? Have it down here, now. How down, have it down here, down here, now. All right, have it down here, down 20,000, to get on 20,000, to get on 2, 3. Here's $3,000 down 2, Nelson, check up front, 2 to get on 3, 2 to get on 3,000, to get on 2, 3. Here's $3,000 down 4,000, down 3, 4, 5, 8, $5,000 down 5. All on you name $6,000. Let's have it to get on 6,000, down 8, 5 to get on 5,000, to get on 6 here, down 6,000, down 8, 5, 8, 6 fire. At $5,000, down 55, have it up and 5 to get on 55, have it up and 5 to get on 55. And then now, Stephen, what am I missing?
Pretty headed, it's all get out, guys. He's got that big bright eye to him, just what we always love. He's got that jailhouse Jesse fire coming right on through, and overhaul of the anchor there on the top side. There's a lot of good things going on this colt.
55, I got Yoder, $6,000, 6 now, 5, 5 to get on 16, 500 and 7,000, 7,065 to get on 7. That's 7 to 10, 7 to 5 to get on $7,000. 60, 500 and 7,000, and 7 to get on 7 and 7,065. It's all Arlen, 6,500, 7,000. It's $7,000, 8, 7 to 8, 7 to 5 to get on 6,507. All in and all down here, 7,060, 507. You want it? $7,000 to get on 7 to get on 7 here, down 7 there. 6,500 Arlen. Thank you.
Ready for the next one, Mr. Gold Star, Rolling Hill Stable Consignment, Allenville, Pennsylvania. Here's going to be a Bay Colt by Mr. Bright Star, the Aussie son. On the bottom side, we got that JK Gucci Girl by Gucci O with an Angus Hall, second to him. First crop out of that, Mr. Bright Star. They are looking the parties right. Head and neck and shoulder and everything you like about them. Here's another colt in the ring, 84.
Thank you. Hey, down, have it up, down, to get on 20, down, to get on 20, to get on 20, down, to get on 2, 3. Hit $3,000, and 3,000, to get on 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, to get a $4,000, to get Embry. And $3,000, and $4,000, and $4,000, to get a $4,000, and $5,000, Embry. Get a 2, 5, 5, 5, other way. Hit $5 down, $5, $5, we got 4 on Arnold, 5,000. Hit $5 down, $5, no Raider late, $5 down, $5, $6 down, taking down 6 here, down $6 down, $8, taking down $6,000. $5 down, 55, taking up
I understand it's a newer pedigree. Everybody looking here with the Mr. Bright Star, but if you look at the horse just as the animal that he is, look at the pole, look at the way he's curling over, he's got the shoulder, the neck, everything's there. He's not that far from the floor to the knee. He's got to have some motion to him. He's got a Gugio Angus Hall. Damn, somebody's missing something on this dude.
How much you got, Yoder? 55, thank you, $6,000, taking down 6 here, down 65, taking down 65, hit 65, taking down 6 down, $5, taking down 65, down 65, I can read 6,000, down 65, taking down 65, hit 7,000, down 7, taking down 7 down, taking down 7, I'm being 65, down 7 down, 7, taking down 7, you want her, hit 65, down 7, he said, no, I don't have 65, taking down 7, taking down 7, down 7, 6,500, Embry, thank you.
85, the next one is going to be Wild Imagination. Here's the make hope Fulton April. Inside by Jamie Miller. This one is by the Hot Imaginator with a man of many missions. Damn. Angus Hall on the second. Damn. These Imaginators are fancy as all get out. This one is no exception at all. Prettiest head in the world. Here's a good, nice, solid colt.
Oh, hey down, down, 25,000, 25, have it get down 2, 3, hit 3 down, get down 4, 5, have it get down 6 down, get down 6 down, get down 6 here now, hit 7, get down 7 down, get down 6 here now, 7, 7, get down $7,000, hit 6 here now, 7 down, get down 7 down, get down 65, have it hit 6 down, down 5. Hey, there is a difference. Look at this outline this
He's the prettiest head in the world. He's got that bright eye. He's by an Imaginator, so you know he's going to have a lot of drive. You know he's going to be fancy. There's not a lot of gamble in buying some of these colts for these prices right now.
65, 6 down, down 5, have it get Harlan, hit 6 down, down 65, have it get down 7, 7 to 8, 7 to 5, get down 7,000, hit 7 down, down 65, get down 7 to 5, have it get down 7,500, now 8, I get 8 down, down 70, 500, down 8, got Allen 75, $8 down, I get 8 down, down 75, I get 8,000, get on 75, get on 8 down 5, have it $5, $85,000, $8,000, $9,000, $9,000, $85 out of it 9. What do you do, Arlen? $9,000. At 85 out of it 9. $9,000. $8,500. $9,000. All in. At 85 out of it 9. What? $9,000. To get a 9. To get a 9. Here, $8,500. Allen, thank you.
86. The next one is going to be Magical Icon. Here's a Henry Maskin Simon. This is going to be another colt folded April by Magical Muscles. Going back Muscle Massive. Donato hand over the bottom side. Jim Jasmine by Mr. Cantab. All-Star whole second dam. Here's a long stretchy colt.
Okay, down here, down here now. Hey, down $25,000. And 25, have it get down $25,000. To get down $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. That have it get down 6 here, down 6 down. Arlen, you're late again. It's 6 down, have it get down 7, 7 to 8, 7 to get down 7 down. Get down 6 here, down 7. That's 7 down, to get down 6 down, 7, 8, 8, get 8 down, down 7 here, 8 down, 9 down, down 9 fire. I get 8 down, 9 down, 85, $8,500, to get 8 down. Arlen, yes sir.
I mean, look at the neck, look at the head. Did you guys see the video? Is what I'm asking with the running gear he's got. Can you imagine this dude?
9,000 again, or 95, have it, 9500 down 10,000, I get down 12, I get down 10, 12, I get Arlen, at 10,000, 11,000, break it up, 11,000, hit 10,000, down 11,000, down 11, 12, I get down 12,000, I get down 12, Robert, down 13,000, at 13,000, I get down 12, I get down 13,000, I get down 13, I get down 13,000, at 12,000, down 12, 5, 13, at 13,000, I get down 12, 5, I get down 13, where'd my mezzanine go? 13,000, at 5, I get down 13,000, at 3 down 5, I get down 13, 5, I get down 13,000, down 13, 5, at 13, Arlen, you started it, now you're done, 13, 5, at 13, 5, have it, I get down 13,000, now I get down 13, 5, all in or not, at 13,000, now I get down 5, I get down 13,000, you want it? 13,500, I get my Arlen, what are you going to do, 13,500, 13,000, Robert, thank you.
87, the next one, a David Milliken, Salmon Chip, Shawnee, Indiana, Louis Tea Party, a filly this time by the man of Oz, and on the bottom side, we got a Gugio dam and over a whole second dam, correct filly, loaded pedigree. He said, this dam is their personal buggy horse. He said, the one that bounces out the drive. You guys are going to like this filly.
Okay, down here, have it down, here we go again, have it down, here we get down 20, down, to get down 20, to get down 20, down, to get down 2, 3, 3 to get down 4, 4 down, to get down 3, 4, then 5, then bigger down 5, have it down, to get down, you're late again, 6 down, to get down 7, 7 down, 8, 8, to get 8,000, I need $9,000 to get on 10, 10, 10, 10 to get on $10,000 to get on 9, 10. Gee, what are you gonna do now? $10,000 down to get on 10, 10, 10, 95, have it on 5 to get on $9,000 down 95. At $9,500 get Robert at 9 to give 95, have it on 5, 95, 10, 10, 10 to get on $10,000. At 95 to get on 10 to get Allen. At 95 to get on $10,000 to get on 10, 10, 10 to get on 95 to get on 10. At $10,000 be 95 down, $10,000 be 5 be yes, Stephen.
Tell you what, guys, the Man of Oz, there's not a ton of them in the sale today, and this one here, they'll set up with any of the best ones that were here. Look at the shoulder, the neck, and it's a filly. We're not stuffing a stud colt, we've got a filly and a big filly. Chromed up the way you like them.
95 on that one, $10,000 to get on 10, 10 to be 10 to 5 to get on $9,500 to get on 10. Hit $10,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 10 down $11,000 down 11 to be 11 to buy. Hit $10,000 down $11,000 10 5 before I go, Alan. Hit 10 5 5 to get on $10,000 down 10 5 be 5 be 5 be 5 be 5. Hold it. Hit 10,500. Anybody else will buy? Hit $10,000 down 10 5 5 got it. $10,000 $500 to get 5 and a half. 10,000. Arnold, thank you.
Radiate the next one. Here's going to be another filly coming in by Majestic Monarch. We got that Julianne dam by Oakley and Julian with a Dream of Glory second dam, something that you always love. A maternal sister with Sparkling for Ozzy, guys. Here is a sweet Monarch filly in the ring.
He don't have to get on 20,000 to get on 20 to get on 20,000 to get on 20 to get on 20,000. 2 3 2 3 3 3 3 to get on 4 4 down 4 5 5 5 $5,000 down $4,000 $5,000 and 5 5 5 to get $5,000 down 6 here now $6,000 to get 5 to get on 7 7 to be 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 6 here 7 8 to get on 10 10 to get on $10,000 and now Alan now Jay you're out 10,000 I get $8,000 $9,000 now 10 $10,000 be to get on 10 12 5 5 to get on 10 to get on $11,000 to get on 30 now $11,000 yes sir.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what, I don't know for sure, but I'd say it was close to the highest selling 2-year-old filly that we sold all year without a Majestic Monarch. Now we've got that kind of fit right in here out of a sweet driving mare. Should be a lot of upside if you're looking to flip something as a 2-year-old on this one.
10,000 I got Embry. Who give 11? 10 5. Thank you. Now 11,000 and now 5 5 Gee, can you keep up? Who's here? You're out 11 5 11 5 5 to get 11,000 not a 5 5 11 5 to get 11 5 5 Paul got a Buckeye now. Paul 5 and now 5 to get on $13,000 and 5 to get on 13,000 got Embry and 5 to get on $13,000 to get on 13 Arlo what do you do? 12 5 to get on 13,000 5 5 to get on 13 5 at 13,000 $500 to get a 5 5 to get on 13 500 at 13 5 all through now $14,000 down 14 to be 14 to buyer at 13 5 Arlo what do you do? $14,000 to get 14 to 100 13 5 to get on 14 and a half so 13,500 Embry.
Number 89, the next one is going to be just Howie. Years of Coat coming in the ring. Aiden Slaybaugh Jr. by Hal Stormy, the Duty, Cheatham, and Hal Son, the bottom side. Just Asking by Inquire by Diadem on the second dam. A very outcross kind of a stud coat coming in by Hal Stormy.
UK down here, what are you gonna do down there? Have it on 20,000 to get on 20,000 to get on 2 3 hit $3,000 down 2 3 to get on 3,000 to get on 3 3 down 4 down $4,000 down $5,000 be 5 higher. Hit $5,000 down 4 5 5 to get 5,000. You said 5 did you hear 5 to get on 6,000? I get on down $6,000 down 6,000 down 5 to get on 6,000 and down $6,000 down 55 5 to get on 55 down $6,000 down 65 $500 to get on 5 and 65 5 to get all it's $6,000 $65 5 to get on 6,000 to get yes sir.
Look at the build, boys. Look at the build. He's always going to have that Dewey drive coming through the top side, guys. I mean, built like a tank. Be a buggy Yearling Deluxe for somebody.
Arlen, don't shock me like that. 62, 65. It's 65, have it to get down $6,500. At 62, 5, 7, 7, have it to get down 67, have it to get down $6,500 down 7. At 65, have it to get down 7, have it to get down $6,500. 67.50. It's 6,500 to get down 7, have it to high. Hold through and hold it. At 6,500 down 7, have it 65 to get down 7, have it to high pair. 65 to get down 7, have it to high pair and a half. 6,500, Mr. Yoder. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring. Here's the Cedar Valley Stables Consignment All-Stars. Becky's her name, a Bay filly, folded in May by Newtown. Chocolatier with a Mr. Can-Tap. Dam, a Can Classic, second dam. Sharp-looking filly coming in the ring. Jail Standardbred did the prep, and Newtown Chocolatier.
UK down here, have it about able to get $15,000 to get on 50 to get on 2 3. Hit $3,000 to get on 3 3 3 to get on 3,000 to get on 2 and 3 3 to get on 4 4 down 4. Hit $4,000 down 3 5 5 have it about 5 to get on 5,000 to get 5 6 here now $6,000 and 5 to get on 6,000 mid 5 to get on 5 to get on Robert. You're out $6,000 and 5 to get on 55 have it about 5 to get on 55 have it about 9,000 55 5 we got a filly in the ring.
Exactly right. We got a filly that's going to have a great running gear to her. She's a Newtown chocolatier. She's going to mature a little later on for you. So you take her home, you let her set till she's a 3-year-old, you bring her back, you knock her socks off. There's going to be a filly worth the money.
5,500 now, 6 pound, out of the get on 6 here now. So I got every 55 to get on 6 here now. And now 6 pound, out of 55 to get on 6 here now. 55 to get on 6, got 5, 55, 5 out of 5, 55, and 55 got every 5 grand, 55, and 5 pound out of the get 55, 5 out of 5 to get on 5 pound out of the get 55, and $5,000, 55, anybody else a buyer, and 5 grand, out of 55, 5 out of 5 to get on 5 pound out of the 55 to get 5,000 every. Thank you.
91. The next one coming in is going to be a London Plankin, Simon Arthur, Illinois. Cadillac Kate. Here's a Bay filly fooled July 1st. Note the birth date. IST Rocketeer with a Cadaver Dam, Muscles Yankee, second dam. Bring on that big filly. Here she is, number 91. Best of pedigree and a big solid filly and a July baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. A-line Cadillac Kate's in the ring. Having it down, having it down 50. And 50 pound, out of it down 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, out of it down 10. And 70 get on 10, 10, 10 get on 10,000, out of it down 10. And 70 get on 10, 10, 10 get on 10,000, out of it down $8,000. And 70 get on 80, get on 80, get on $8,000. Now 10, 10, 10, 10 get on 10,000, out of it $8,000. Now $10,000 here. And 10, 10 get on 10,000, out of it get on 80, get on 10. And $10,000 down 10, 10, 10, 12, get on 10, 12, get on 12,000, out of it get on 10,000, 12,000. And 12,000 made, get on 12,000, out of it get on 10, get on 12. And 10 down, C, 12, 15,000. And 15,000 out of 17, 5, 5 out of 5, get on 15, 17, 5, 5 out of 5, get on 15,000, out of it get on 17, 5. And 17, 5, yes sir.
And you can guarantee Glennon's not going to breed just anything to Rocketeer. He's going to breed the very best, and that he did, a Cadaver Dam, but look at the outcome. Look at the neck. Look at the shoulder, the head. I mean, she is going to be one big moving machine. July baby. Most of the time we're making excuses for July babies. Not this one.
All right, 16, 17, at 17 pound, out of it get on 16, 17, 20 to get on 20, to get on 20, and 20 pound, out of it get on 17, now 20 to get on 20,000, and 20 pound, out of it get on 17, 20 to get on 20, to get $18,000, at 17, 18 pound, out of it get on 17, 18, anybody else a buyer, at 17 pound, out of 18, 20 to get on 20 pound, out of it get on 20, 20 to get on 20, 20, 20 to get on 20, 20 to get on 20, I'm being 18 pound, out of 20 pound, out of 19,000, at 18, 19 pound, out of 18, 19, 19 pound, out of about a gallus her hand. Not one down, 19. Don't want to miss you. I get 18 pound on her bed, 19 pound on her bed, a better 18, 19 pound on her bed, 19. All in, all that. I get 18 pound on her bed, 19. I got Nelson Weaver 18. Now 19 pound on her bed, all in, all that. I get 18 pound on her, 19 pound on her, I get 19. You want it? 18,000, 19 pound on her and a half, 18,000. Nelson, thank you.
22 is going to be Cosmos Kaylee. Here's a Norman Kaufman good salmon. This is going to be a filly foaled in June by Cherry's Racer by Cherry Hills, going back to Sierra Cosmos. Bottom side, Andover Hall, classic photo. Here's the grandson of the Cherry Racer grandson of Sierra Cosmos. Keystone Cannon, 16 hands, good, solid, sensible driving mare. Second dam, Dream of Glory, boys. Here is one sharp filly.
Okay, down there, have it down, get on 20 pound, out of the get on 20, get on 20 pound, out of the get on 2, 3, 20 get on 3 pound, out of the get on 2, 3. Here 3 pound, out of down 2, 3, 20 get on 5, have it on 5, to get 5 pound, out of who said 5, who said 5. Here 3 pound, out of down 5 pound, 7 pound, out of the get on 5, to get on 7, on 7 to get on 7 pound, out of down 6 pound, out of 8 pound, to get on 5, to get on 6,000, and 5 pound, out of down 6 pound, out of 8 pound, to get on 6 pound, out of 8 pound, to get on 6,000, out of the get on 6, yes sir.
You might not have been down by David's. We don't have a video on this one, but in the walker, just as athletic as all get out, you can guarantee it from the Sierra Garrett. You go on the dam side and guys, there's a lot of pedigree in this one. Take advantage.
5 grand to get all on 55, have it up 5 to get down 50, 500 out to get 5,000, out of 55 to get now 6, and now 6 pound, out of down 6 here now, Arlen, you're out now, at 55 to get down 6 pound, out to get down 6 here now, at 55, 6 now, 5, have it up 5 to get down 7, 7 to get down 7 pound, out to get down 7 to get down 7, I'm being 60, 500, $7,000, that's 7 of 8, 7 of 9 to get down 60, 500 down $7,000, down 7 of 8, 7 of 9, we're missing somebody but 100, that's 60, 5 to get down 7, on 7 to get down 7 pound, I got a good trot now, 7,000, David likes her 60, 5 to get down 7, that's 7 of 8, 7 pound, out to get down 7, all in, all that, that's 60, 500 down 7, you want it? 7,000, down 65 to get down 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down 7, 60, 500 on the block, thank you.
Lot number 93. Here's the filly foaled in January. Art Farms good salmon to Marlon Schmucker. Here was one of the favorites. Here's another big bay filly coming in the ring. She's by a masterpiece. On the bottom side, the cowgirl going back to muscle massive. 32 of the second dam. Here's a filly with a big bright future.
Hey down, have it down 20, pound out down, 20 to get down 20, pound out to get down 20 to get down 22, 3. I down 4, down 5, now 7, now 7 to be 7 to 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down 10 pound out to get down 12, 5. And now 15,000 out to get down 15. 15 down, not again on 12, 5 again on 15, Weaver, you're out. 15 down, not down 12, 5 again on 15 down, not 5 again on 15, you want her down 7, 10, 20 down, got 20, down 25, 5 again on 25, 25 pound Robert, you're out down 30, $30,000, 35 down, not down 30 again on 5 again on 35 down, dollar, 35 down, down 30 again on 5 again on 35,000, 30 Stephen, there is a difference.
There's a difference, and there's a reason. There's 2 stars instead of 1 star on this one, boys. This filly has got a muscle massive mother, and that is going to be all the drive you need in that cross with a masterpiece. It's just absolutely legit. But one thing about it, she's got all the crazy motion in the world, but the nicest thing about it is we say we're never color, but last night we even heard it. They go for color, and we've got it here.
30,000, I got Embry. 35, have it up and Messamine, you're out. 35 down, out again on 30, again on 5, have it up and 5 again on 32, 5, 30 pound, out again on 2, 5, have it up and 35, 30, see 35, at 7, 35 again on 7, 35 again on 7, 7 pound again on 35 again on 7, 35 pound, out again on 7, Robert, you're out. 37, 35 again on 7, Robert, what do you do? 35 again on 7, 35 again on 7, 7 pound again on 35,000, out again on 37,000, 35 again on 7, 7 pound again on 5. You say 7, did you hear 7? Who said 7? 35 again on 7, 7 again on 7, 35 down, out again on 7, 7, now 40, 40 down, out again on 40, 40 grand on 40, 40 again on 40 down, out again on 7 again on 40, 40 down, 8, 40, 40 down, out down 40, 40 again on 40, 38, 40, 40 down, out again on 40, again on 40 down, out again on 39. Here we go. 39,000. What you gonna do, Robert? 30 again on 9. What? 39,000. Not again on 9, not again on 9, not again on 9, 38 again on 9 here and a half. 38,000. Embry. Thank you.
Number 94, the next one is going to be Kristen's Lordy. They keep on coming good. Here's going to be a colt by Lordy with an end over Hall Dam. Halabar Man, second dam, Manchester Equine doing the prepping. Out of a super nice driving mare. Said just a wrestling at this point, boys, but a big bone tap of a Lordy on the end over Hall Dam, Halabar Man, second dam.
UK down here, have it about even you do down, have it about even you do down here, down, have it about even you do down here, down, have it about even you do down here, town lane, have it about even you do down 20, hit 20 down, out again on 20 down, out again on 20, again on 2, 3.
And there's a scar on the right hind leg. They failed to mention, but absolutely sound.
3, 4, high, cut down, $1, 4, to get a 1,000, $1, 3 to get a 5, have it about 5,000, $1 to get a 5, hit 5,000, $1, 4 down, $5 to get a 6,000, $1, 5 to get a 6,000, 7 to get a 7 to get a 7,000, at 7,000, $1, 5 to get a 8, even to get a 8,000, $8,000, at 7,000, $8,000, 75, have it about 8, to get 8, I get 8,000, 75, now 8, Stephen, coming your way.
I tell you what, boys, if you want quality, and the thing to remember is there's actually a lot of Ridgelings in the sale today, and most of those are going to be, they're both going to be down by next spring. Probably 98% of them. Here's one that is big, that is built, that's a Lordy. You all saw that 2-year-old drive this year.
7,500, I got Robert, $8,000, I got $8,000 made, 75, I got on 8, I got on 8, 8,500 made, $8,000 made, 8,500, Robert, now 9,000, $9,000 made, 85, now 9,000 made, 9 here, 9 here, $9,000, I got 8,500, I got on 9,000, 9, 85, 9, all in and all that, I got 8,500, and 9,000, 995, have it about 9,000, now 510, hit 10,000, 95, to get out 10,000, 10 to 8, 10 to 5, 95, to get out G, I'm leaving, hit 10, down 11, $11,000, 18, down 11,000, 10, 5, here we go, 10,500, to get on 10, 5, all through, all down, here we go, Robert, what are you gonna do, 10, 5, have it up and 5, to get on 10,000, 5, to get 5, you want it, 10,000, 5, sold, 10,000, G, man, thank you.
The next one coming in the ring is going to be Latte, Smoke and James Martin, Good Simon, New Holland, Pennsylvania. This filly is foaled in March by Muscle Massive with a credit winner dam. Dewey Cheatham now second dam. Tell you what, bred to be a trotting horse, and she is exactly that. There's a bump in the right front. Happened 2 times in the walker. He said guaranteed to be 100% sound. Muscle Massive credit winner, and I mean just a pretty individual.
All mine, take a look here. Hey, down, have it about even to do now. All right, how much did he pay? Maybe to get on 30, down, out of the 30, to get on 20, 20 pound, out of the 2, 3, to get on 3 pound, out of the 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 7, to get on 7, to get on 10 pound, out of the 12, 5, to get on 15,000, 15, 17, 5, have it about 20, to get on 2, 25, have it about 5, 22, 5, 7, 9, 27, to get on 7,000, out of the 5, 25 again on 7, at 25,000, again on 27,000, at 25 again on 6, 30, at 30 down, again on 30, Arlo, at 30 down, 32, 5, at 32, 5, at 30 again on 2, 5, at 30 down, again on 32, 5, down 5, at 35 down, down 32, 35, at 35 down, 32, got Arlo, 32 down 5, yes sir.
Never has a bad day, and I guarantee you one thing. We know what muscle massive dams produce. We just sold one for 38,000. We're not sure what any of some of these others can produce, so here's a guaranteed income if you don't decide to flip them. Here's one sharp filly.
32, 35, have it up at 5, again on 35 down, at 35, get the board right on 32, 5, have it up at 5, again on 35 down, at 32, every round, 35,000, at 32, 5, have it up at 5, again on 32, and Arlo, 35 down, at 35, he, 32, 5, have it up at 5, again on 35, and 7, 7, again on 30, took Robert, 35, 37, at 35, again on 7, 7, 8, 7, 5, again on 35,000, at 37, 5, Arlo, what are you going to do? See how much? 6, 7, 9, 37, 7 again on 7. I made 36,000. Nothing again on 7, 7 again on 7, 8, 36, 37. Microphone, you never made it. 37,000. 36 down, nothing again on 7, 7, 8, 71. 36 down, down 7, down 7 again on 7. Robert the Gallows in your hand. 37. What's your man gonna do? 36 down, 71. 30 down, 8, 8, 8. 30 to get on, get down, 8, 8, 38, 38, 37 again on 8. Arlo, what are you gonna do? 38,000. 37 again on 8, again on 8,000. Nothing again on 40 down, nothing again 40, 40, 40 again on 40, again on 40,000. At 40 down, down 39, you're quick, I'm leaving. At 38, 39,000, down again on 9, down again on 9, 9. At 38, again on 9, 9, 39, 39,000. Arlon, what are you going to do now? Get Arlon 38, ask him 9. Robert, what are you going to do? 39, here we go. At 39 down, you want him? 39,000, down again on, you want him? Set no and a half. So, 38,000 behind the block, thank you.
Number 96 is going to be Slide Edge of A Colts. Levi Strauss, who's consented. This one by Katie Joe with the Dream on Cos Dam. Meadow Branch Cool on the second dam. Presents like no other boys by Katie Joe.
UK down there, have it down, now. Lot number 96. UK down, have it down, again on 35,000. 35, have it again on 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 3, again on 3 down, again on 2, 3, 5, have it on 17, 10, 10, again on 10 down, again on 10. 7 again on 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, again on 20 down, again on 20, again on 20, again on 20, again on 20, and 22, 25, 25, it's bigger, 25, have it again on 5. 25, 30 down, 30, again on 30, and 30 down, 25, again on 30, $30,000. At 25 again on 30, again on 30 down, at 25 again on 30,000. Yes, sir.
You know, if you, for the first 5 seconds, if you like the horse, then you ought to buy him, and that's exactly what happened when he came up here. He's got the longest neck, he's got the whites the way you like them, he's got a Dream on Cos Dam, and we've got another one here with a Dream on Cos Dam that everybody's kind of mouth is open, and they're like, hold it, and that's exactly what we've got.
25 again, Arlen, 30,000, 35, and 40, at 40 down, again on 40, again on 40, and 35 again on 40 down, again on 40, down, I'm at 35 again on 40, and $40,000, and 35 again on 40 down, again 40, 40 again on 40 down, again on 35 again on 40, and 40 down, 35 again on 7, and 35 again on 7, 7 again on 35 again on 7. Anybody else on fire? 35 again on 7, see $40,000, got the mezzanine, 42.5, and 42.5, have it again on 40 down, again on 25, mezzanine, you're out, 42.5. At 45,000, at 45, have it up at 5, 45, and Arlo, what are you going to do? 42, 25, at 45, have it up at 5, have it up at 5,
Another thing, boys, there's only 5 meetings left for KJ this year. They're going to need another one to help them out, and this could be the one.
45 again, Arlo, 50,000, at 45 again on 50, again on 50 down, at 45 again on 7, 45 again on 7, at 45 down, 7, 45 again on 7, how much you got? 46 on the microphone, 47, at 47 again on 7, 47 down, Arlen, you're out, now 50, at 50 down, again on 47, again on $50,000, at Messamy, what are you going to do now? At 50 down, again on 47, again on 50 down, again on 50, again on 48, at 48 down, 47 again on, you see? $50,000 again on 50, and 48 again on 50. Could you be quiet, Stephen? All right, 48 again on 50, down, again on 50, and 50 down, 49, and 49 down, 50, and 50 down, again on 50 on the Messamy, you're out, 50,000, at 49 again on 50,000, again on 50, again on 50, at 49 again on 50,000, 50,000, down a leader crowd yonder, $50,000, at 49 again on 50, or Glenn, I'm not sure, 50,000, at 49 and 50, give me yes or no. You want them? 50,000? 49 again, wrong answer, $50,000, at 49 again, 50,000, again, 50, again, $50,000 and a half. So, 49,000, Arlo, thank you.
Lot number 97, the next one of Johnny Butler, getting set with the woman of Oz. Here's the Bay filly by the man, the Know You man on the dam side. ZZ Prack is on the second dam. Pretty filly with some chrome. Late full out of a super driving dam. It says, the only filly with Know You man dam in the sale today. The dam drives absolutely unreal.
UK down here, having a down, even down, having a down, breaking bean coming running around here now. Are we done?
Just tell Scott Mullet to pick him up and carry him up there.
All right, take a look here. Lot number 97. Hey, down, having a down, to get it down here, down, having, hey, down 25,000. And 25, having to get down 25 pounds, having to get down 2, 3, and down 3 pounds, having to get down 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, to get down 5, to get down 7, 7, to be in 7, 5, to get down 5,000, 7,000, 7 pounds, having to get down 5, to get down $6,000, and down $6,000, down 5, to get down $6,000, B, 5, to get down 6,000, to get down 6, here, down 7, 7, to get down 7.
You guys probably, some of you weren't there when we watched OU Man. All the offspring absolutely blow the top off in Middlefield. But this is a filly with an OU Man mother with 2 whites and a pretty face and a lot going for her with an Oz, the Man of Oz on the top side. Here's a great filly.
6,000 on Embry, 65, now 7, not no more. It's $7,000 down 68, having to get down 7,000, to get down 7, to get down 7, not 5, having to get down 75. It's $7,000 down 70, 500 to get down 7, to get down 5. And $7,000 down 70, 500 $7,000 down 70, 500 to get down 5. Anybody else higher? That's 7,000 I got 70, 500 got J at 7, asking 5, 500. We're missing somebody in the Philly, but when they're done, I'm gonna leave it. It's 7,000 down 70, 500 to get down 7, to get down 5. And down 5, 80, even to get $8,000 down 70, 500 and even to get $8,000 down J. What do you do? It's 70, 500 and $8,000 at 75. To get down $8,000, we're going down. Here we go. 75, 81. Don't miss that good Philly. $8,000 to get down 80, get down $8,000 508. All that. I get $8,000 500 even to get 80, even to get 8,000. What down 5, 85, 85, 85. And $8,085. Arlo, what are you gonna do now? $8,000 up 5 here now. I get $8,500. Yes, no, got her down. $8,000 5 to get 85, 8,000. J. Bass. Thank you.
The next one here's going to be Hard Count. Here's a Nevin Miller and an Alan Maskin Simon from Dundee, Ohio. This is Hard Count of Black Gold Foam in April by the Hot Sire. Full count with a nearly down on the dam side in the classic photo second dam. The dam came out of the trotting sale. First foal of the mare. Yep, could be the last chance of the black full count. And I tell you what, you get the opportunity to bid on one of the best ringmen's horse.
UK down here, having a down, even to do down here, 25,000. At 25, having to get down 25,000, out of the get down 2, 3, to get down 3,000, out of the get down 2, 3, 3, 3, coming running down 2, 3, 3. At $5, having a 7, 7, to get down 10, 10, to get down 10,000, out of the get down 10. At $10,000 down 70. I get $8,000 down 7, to get down 8, 8, 10, 10, to get down 10,000, out of the get down 10, 10, to get 8,000, 9,000. I get $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, $9,000, $9,000, yes sir.
I'm going to tell you one thing. There's going to be a lot of people kicking themselves. Full count is so hot. If you can get a son out of him with that kneeling down on the dam side, that is black with a strip down the face. The absolute worst case, like I said earlier, you got a $30,000 buggy gelding. Everything's kind of gone for you. We didn't call a thing on the horse. Here's a clean-legged stud colt that is pretty as all get out. Somebody's missing out here.
8,000 to get Arlo, 9,000 here, 8,000 down 9, 10, at 10,000 to get on 10, 1, 10, at 9, 10, 10, 11, 11 to get on 11, to get on 11, 11,000 to get on 10, 11, at down 5 to get on 12,000 to get on 12, 5 to get on 13,000 to get on 13, to get on 13, and now 15 to get on 15,000 to get on 15,000, and now 17, 5 to get on 15, 17, 5, at 17, 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 17, 5, 16 is that, what are you thinking? At 15,000 to get on 16,000 to get on 16, and now 15,000 to get on 16,000 to get on 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, at 17,000 to get on 16, 17, you wonder, at 17,000 to get on 20, 20 to get on 25, to get on 17, 20, 20, 20 to get on 20, 20, 20, 20 to get on 18, at 17, 18,000 to 17, 18, you wonder, at 17, 18, all that, at 17,000 to get 18, you want it, 18,000 to get on 7, to get 18,000 to 17, 18,000 to get on 18, to get 18 and 17,000, Arlo, thank you.
Number 99, the next one is going to be Trotting Clock. Here's the Dale Burke Oregon Center. This is going to be a filly foaled in February by Ozzy's legend with a Neely Dunn dam. Lori Dunn was her name. Dan is a full sister to Neely Trainer, a roadster champion, and Trainer Dunn. Sharp filly coming in the ring, guys. Lot number 99.
Okay, down here, lot number 99. Hey, but get trotting clocks in center stage. Hey, down, down here, now got a filly. Right, even to get down there, 20. Down, down, get on 20, get on 20, down, down, get on 2, 3. 3 down, down, get on 3, 3, get on 3, down, down, get on 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get on $3,000. 3 down, down, 2, 3, 3, get on 3, down, down, get on 2, get on 3. 3 down, down, 2, 3, 3, get on 4, 4 down, 4 down, down, 3, get 4. Welcome in, Devon, $4,000. And 3 get on 4, 5, 5,000. And 4 down, $5,000. Who's your 5 down, $6 down, down, $6 down, down, 5 to get on 6 down, down, 5 to get on 55. I tell you what.
A filly with a great mare family. If you follow that family, you see what they've done and what they've accomplished. You got that great trainer done in there, Yearling trainer. You're going to breed that damn line on and on. You got Ozzy's Legend. That's the Ozzy Pintucky that we got. Here's a legit quality filly. Broodmare prospect.
$5 grand, 55. I believe it's on. Devon, 55. $5 grand, 55. $5 to get on 5,500. And $5,000 on 55. $5 to get on 55. $5 55. What are you going to do now? And $5,000 on 55. Anybody else sweep the ring? I believe it. At $5,000 on 55. $5 to get on 5,000 on 55. $5 anybody else so higher? At $5,000 on 55. What? $5,000 on 55. $5,000. Chuck, thank you.
Number 100. The next one is going to be King of the Storm. Here's the Hershey Acres Equine Conservators. Going to be a May hopeful in June. My House Stormy with a King Con's mother. The balanced image second dam.
Okay, down here. How about down here? What are you going to do now? On down. Okay, down here. How about down here? Hey, down here. Somebody get down 30,000. Down to get on 30 to get on 30 down. Down to get on 2, 3. Hit 2 down. Down to 3, 5, 5, 7, 7 to get on 5 to get on 7 to get on 10 down. Down to get on 12, 5 to get on 5 here now. Hit 10 down. Down to 5, 5 to get on 10 down. Down to get on 12, 5, 5 here now. Hit 10,000. Down to 12, 5 to get on 12, 5. I got rubber. Hit 10 down. Down to get on 12, 5.
If you ever seen King Con's balanced image come to the top, it's right here. You can see it as plain as day. Look at the confirmation on the colt in the ring. Look at the pedigree. He'll have all the drive in the world.
12-5, thank you on Nelson, 15,000. Hey, 15 down on a bed, 5 to get on 15 down on a bed, 5 to get on 15,000. 17, 5 to get on 15, 17. Nelson, what's a man gonna do? 17, 5 to get on 15 down on to get on 17, 5. And 15 down on to get on 17, 5 to get on 16,000. And 15 down on down 16 down on a bed, 15 to get on 16. And now 16 down on a bed, 15 down on to get on 16,000. Already done, I believe it. And 15 down on to get on, got Robert, 15, 16. Anybody else? All through all that. 15 down, to get on 16, down, to get on 15, 16, down, to get on 16, 15,000, Robert. Well, Lyle jumps back here tucking on the chair and said, hey, who's you're in? I'll show you how it's done.
Number 101, the next one of Island Mutter getting 7 from Millersburg, Ohio. No news of a cold full June the 7th. I Majestic Monarch with an RC royalty dam and a Conway Hall second dam. Out of a mare that still drives the part, guys. Out of Island's good mare. I tell you what, Lyle, you've got some quality colt to start it off right here. No news is his name, and he's going to have all the pedigree to drive.
You betcha. I'll have you a Lake Erie fishing story here just shortly on David Miller. All right, here to go down there. Line number 101 is in the ring. All right, here to go down here. Take a look. Here to go down there. $25,000 be done. You know, somebody get $5,000. Go right on there to get 2 to 1 3. 1 3. Here to get $3,000 down. $4,000 be done. Enough. Somebody get $4,000. No, 5 be done. Enough. 5 be done. Enough. 4 somebody get 5 be done. Enough. $5,000 in there. $4,000 for you. Now 5. Somebody get 5 be done. Enough. 5. No, $6,000 be done. Enough. Somebody get 6. Now 7. Somebody get $7,000 be done. Enough. Somebody get $7,000 be done. Enough. Somebody get $7,000 be done. Enough. Somebody get 5 be done. Enough. 6. 2. 5 divided. You're out there to get 6 1 pound to 1 $7,000 buyer. At 16,500 down. $7,000 hit. 16,570.
Hey, here's a colt that's a full brother to that Melody horse that had the great video last fall. She's actually coming to the trotting sale, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to take him home, you can gild him, and you can just weigh him out, and he's absolutely going to have all the drive in the world. He's got that type of family too.
I get 16,500 on the bound. Somebody gets 7,000 on the bound in there. With 16,500 on 700 down. Here we go. 16,500 down. You know, $7,000 now. 70,500 on back. Here's 7 minutes, but I get him on over here. 7 now 5. 75,000 down. You know, 7,000 and 75 down. Putting my back here. 75. How much you got? 2 now 5 now 8. And 75 to get 8. Now 75 now 8. Now 75 1 8 2 right there. Now 75 to get 8. Yeah, we'll have it down. 75 1 8. Now said no 9. So Robert Hirschberger 7,500 much obliged. Oh, the fishing trip to Lake Erie this past summer. Me, Stephen, Devon, Dale. We went with David. You know, he had all that fancy camera stuff. He thought he was going to outfish us. We just had that special touch. I tell you what, we caught more fish than I think David ever seen in his life. He couldn't stand it. He had that fancy camera. He thought he could outfish it. There's no way.
102, the next one coming in here is going to be 9th of Robert Slaybalk and Simon Fredericksburg, Ohio, a masterpiece. And out of that, Mariana Dunmare, Neely Dunn overcomer, quite a pedigree and another quality filly of the ring.
Put me in mind, sweetheart. Come on out. All right, you get a sweetheart in the ring. Somebody get $25,000 there. Look, $25 down in 2. Thank you. Now 3. Timmy to get $3,000 in 2 down. Pay to get $3,000 in 3 down. 3 down, Papa back here, now 7, give me $7 be down in 10 there. Look, 10, here, get 10, be down in $10,000 down there. 70, I'm going to get $8,000 down there. Now 7, now we, we're going to get $8,000 back here. 7 minute run, we're going to get $8,000 back here. Down 7, $8,000 back here. Down 7 minute run, $8,000 buyer. That's $7,000 down here. 7,500.
It's going to give you nightmares if you don't go ahead and buy this one for these kind of dollars, guys. Look at that neck, the way it's coming out of the shoulder.
Beautiful mare.
Just a pretty mare with that type of pedigree, guys.
I get $7,000 on Raven. Now somebody gets 75. What's that? Here's 75 on do here. 5. Take it back here. Down 7. Did it down 5 down here. Microphone. Get in there. 5. Thank you. Now 8. And 75 to get $8,000 down here. 75. Now $8,000 down here. 75 to get 8 down to the back here. Down 75 for $8,000 down here. 75 to get 8. You want her? 75 to get 8. Said no. Now 85. $8,000 down. Embry's on. Take $8,000 down. $80,000 back in Embry. Down here to get $8,000 down. 85 down here to get $8,000 down. 85. You want her? $80,000 down here. 9. So Embry. $8,000. Much obliged.
I tell you what, lot number 103, the next one coming in is the May filly, foaled in April, and she is the only filly, I believe, with a Sierra Cosmos mother today. She's an A masterpiece Sierra. Quick start on the second dam. If you want to improve your breeding program, absolutely check in. Maternal sister to Serena May at top of the first yearling sale. No faults at all.
Have a look here. Let's count the White Sox. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, White Sox in the strip. Somebody get $25,000 on the to get 3. Thank you. Now 4. Look, 4, 5. And 7, now 10, now 10, now 12, now to get 15, now 17, now 20, now 22, now back here, 20, get 2, 5, 25,000. 22, get 5 back here, now 27, now back here, 25, 27, now back here, now 30, now back here, 32, 5. Look, 30, get 32, now back here, the best way to win. Now 5, 32, now 7, now back here, now I get every 35, 37, 5. 35 to 1 cent, back here, 35, now 37, now 40, now 40, we get 40, back here, now 40, now 5, now 50. You're on every both ways. 45 on Raymond, now 50, 45 to get 50, now 5. 50 to get 50, back here, now 50 to get 50, back here, now 50, now back here, now 50, now 50, back here, now 50, now 50, back here, 52, 5. Everyone else here, 52, 5, down 55, 52 to get 5 back here, now 55, now 55, now 7, back here, 55, now 7, now 60, to the middle there, 50, 160, back here, 57, now 0 back here, down 60, to the middle, 60, got 58, down 60, I can eat down here, down somebody get 60, don't let him do that too, get eat down there, down somebody get 60, Steve, you've been jumping into this, go ahead.
It's fine, you can do all the talking if you want to, but this, like you said, 4 whites and a strip, and built the way she is, the Sierra Dam, it's absolutely phenomenal what we've got in the ring.
Plus the strip.
Yeah.
Yes, $16,000. Thank you. 16,200. Well, 60 to get 2 back here now. 62,500. To get here to get 2 back here now. 60 to get 2 back here now. 60 grand now. Somebody get 2,500. Don't miss her. 60 to get 2 back here now. 60 here now. 2,500. You want her? 62,500 last call. To get 2,500 now. $65,000 there. 2,500 to get 5 back here now. 2,500 now. 63 now. 5. Here to get 3 to get 5 back here now. 3 now. 5 back here now. 63 now. 5 now. 5 now. To get 3 now. 75. Well, 16 pound of 1 cent. Here we go. 16 pound of 1 cent. Back here now. $70,000 there. 60 pound of 170. 71 back here now. 71 back here now. 67 back here. 71 back here now. 67 back here now. 70. Don't miss her. 67 5. 70 pound of the every. 67 back to be 70. You want her? 70 pound of 1 times here. 67 back to be 70. We're going to get 71 back here now. 67 pound to get 70. Said no down here now. Silver 67 5 and Raymond carried the mail. 67 5. Beautiful filly.
That's exactly right. You know what? Sometimes you just have to think if they're available, you need to buy.
Put the satchel down and cash it.
Right. Lot number 104, the next one. Here's going to be Madeline Muscle, another quality filly by Muscle Manson with a dispute on the dam side. Malabar Man, second dam. Says here, 16-2 super sensible personal mare for 4 years is the dam. Sierra Cosma, third dam. Well mannered, quiet in the barn.
All right, have a look here. Here to get on that third and nest with the good ones here. Somebody get 25,000 back here, down 25, 25 back here, down somebody get 3 4. With 3 to the middle back here, down 3 down 4 down 4, to get 3 here, down 4 down 5, to get 5 down 6 here, down 5 in, down 6 here, down 6 5 back here, down 5 in, down 7, and to get 6 here, down 7, down 5 back here, down 6 7 8, and 1 back, to get 8 down here, to get 8 down here, down 5 back, to get 8 down here, down 5 back, to get 8 down here, down 5 9, 5 back here, 8 down 9 down 10 to get 9 here, down 10 down 10 down 12 5, here to get 10 here, down 5 back here, down 10 here, down 5 back here, down 10 11, here to get 10 here, down 5 back here, to get 10 here, down 5 back here, down 10 here, down 11 Stevie.
The Dam is an extremely expressive mare, and a muscle massive filly is what we've got. Make no mistakes, everybody's kind of showing
Yes,
quality
11.
filly.
On Nelson, now 12, now 13. 15, now 17, 5, here to get 15, down 17, back here, down 15, 16, here to get 15, down 16, back here, down 17, back here, down 16, down 17, fire, and 17, now 18, 18, now 18, back here, down 17, 18, here to get 18, reporting to go, and 18, to get 18, back here, down 17, 18, here to get, now to get 18, 18, back here, down 17, now 18, you want her, 17, to get 18, said no, and I'm, so Devon Chuck, 17,000 on the backside, much obliged, Tolman hits the dust at the Mount Stadium.
I tell you what, guys, quality all day long. Black filly foaled in January by a masterpiece with a Swan for All Mother. And a Cadabra second name. Coming on in, guys. Here's 105.
All right, talking about 105. Oh my, he ready to go now to 22-5. 22, down about 3-4. Trying to get 3 to the air, down 4 down, 5 to get 5 here, down 4 down, 5 down back here, down 4 down, 5 to get 5 back here, down 5 down 6, ready to get 5 back here, down 7 to get 6 here, down 7 down, ready to get 8, down back here, down 7 8. 8 down back here, down 7 8, 10, down 12 5. Ready to get 12 9, 15 to get 15, down 15 down back here, down get a bit behind the block, 12 to get 15, down 17, 5 down back here, down 15, down 17, 5 down 20. 20 back here, down 5 to be 20 back here, down 17, 5 here, down 20, 5 down 22 5. After to get 22, 5 back here, down 5 to be 22, 5 back here, down 5 to be 25, 25 to be 25. I get a bit behind the block, 22 5, $25,000 with 25 to buyer, 22 5 to get back here, down 5 to get behind Stevie. It's behind the block.
The Dam is a quality mare, and I don't know, did you guys follow Indiana anything at all? But guys, the best trot mare out of Indiana is that Indiana Dream mare. She was a Swan for All. You've got a masterpiece cross with that. I mean, this filly has to trot.
A lot of the good players are from Indiana, just like the football teams. Notre Dame, IU. It just goes on and on and on. 23 now 4. And 3 to there now. Pull them out back here. Down 3 down. Pull them out back here. Down 3 down 4. Down 25. 25 out back here. 24 to get 5 in there. 24 to get out back here. 24 down 5. Report in Raymond. 24. 25 wire. And 24 to get out back here. Down 4 down. 5 to get out back here. Down 24 down. 25 to down 2. 24 to get 5. You want to Raymond. 25. 25 now. 26 out back here. Down 25. And somebody gets 6 back here. Down 25 here. Down somebody gets 6 out of wire. And 25 down 6. Quick to go back there. Down 25 down somebody gets 6 down here. Now 7. That was close. Now 28. I got the microphone. 28. Now $30,000 back. Got to get 8 down here. Down somebody get 30. I got to be behind the block now. 28. I'll go 9 microphone. 28. 29. I can 8 down there. Down 29. Dude, quick to go back there. 20 get 8 down there. Down 29. I want to hear it. 20 get 8 down there. Down somebody get 29. Said no down here. Down 2. Back behind the block. Get $28,000 divine. 28,000.
The next one, Eli Ballerton, San Middlefield, Ohio. Here's DRS Lightning, Stone Cold Assassin, Foxborough Flame. Says here he's got a lot of smoke. I drove his Dam for 11 years and I still drive her between foals. She is a full brother standing stud in Pennsylvania. I'm driving his full 2-year-old brother in my buggy that drives exceptionally well.
Oh my, we're ready to go on 106 waiting for him. I tell you what, they got the natural energy drinks down there at the expo. They got 4 different flavors. They work, they're good for you. Make sure you patronize them. The Limbermax booth, they've been serving everybody them energy drinks, good healthy energy drinks.
I haven't got one yet.
Well, they've been bringing me one up here about every hour. Bring them on. Limber, what do you call it? Limber lost?
Oh, they're good
Limber lost.
They're good for weight loss is what you're saying.
Limber lost. Sing me a song, Steve. Come on down. Pretty. Just taking her time. She's going to make the entry in. Dancing my soul. Alan, tell me. She's pretty. It's worth the wait. I'm telling you guys, it's worth it. My singing ain't no good. Oh, that hurts.
Is that anything?
Welcome it up. Yo, my, I see what we're waiting on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at that pretty neck. I'm ready to go, ladies, here. Number 106 is in. Ready to go, that dude. Somebody get 25 pounds. I'm going to get 2 down, 3. With 3, and 3, 5, get now 5, 1, 7. And now 10. Hit me 10, 12, 5, 15. We're going to get 30, 50, but don't enough. I'm going to get 50, 50, but don't enough. I'm going to get 50, but don't enough. I'm going to get 15, I'm about bed there. Look, I'm going to get 13, $12, 5, 13. I'm going to get 30, but don't enough. 30, but get 30, but don't enough. I'm going to get 30, but don't enough. I'm going to get 30 boards. I thought we hit leaps and bounds
That's
to
exactly
30.
right, guys, and one thing about it, this Stone Cold Assassin, these are so fancy. He's outproducing himself. A stud colt with a strip and 2 whites, absolutely plumb the kind.
Call pound 113. Raymond, is that you? Call how to get 30. Put him on back here down 13 up. 40 put him on back here down 13 up. 40 put him on back at Nelson on down. 13, 14, pound on mid there. Good. 13 down 14. Here we go. And again 13 down 14. Down middle on back here down 13 down 14. You're great around. Put him on back here down 13 down 14. You want her? 13, 14. And again 13 down middle on there down 14. Put him on back here to get 13 down 14. Said no down here now. So Nelson right down here. $13,000. The All-Star ring bet from Jogging County, Mr. Nelson Miller, 13,000.
The next one coming in is going to be Scarlet Acres and 7. Here's S.A. Rock and the Stars. Here's a brown filly that is by 4 stars. Row with a Mr. Hard Rock Dam Superstar Ranger, second dam, unbelievable.
1, 2, 3, 4. White Sox ready to go that there. Somebody get $25,000 there. What? 25 on back here now. 3, 4. And ready to go 3 down there. 4 down. How to get on back here. 4 down. Down. Some down. Down. Some down. Down. There. Down. 10. Down. 10 on back here. 7, 10, 12, 5. Ready to get on 50. Gonna be 15 on 15 on 17. I'm about back here. 15 on 20. And 17. I'm gonna be 20 on the back here. 17. I'm gonna be 20 on the back. Nelson lead on 20 on 2, 5. We're trying to get 20 on the back here. I'm trying to get 2, 5. 21, 22. 21 on the back. 2 down down here. 21 on the back there. Now somebody get 2 down there. 21, 22 down here. 21 down there. 22.
And we've seen one more refined. And this might be the only 4 stars Robo filly in the sale today. 4 whites, pretty strip, pretty face, neck. Here's a sharp filly.
21, 22 on back here. 21. Somebody get 2. Here we go. 21 on the back. Now 3. 22 to the 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down on back here. 2 down. 3 down on back here. 22 to get 3. Now 5. I got to do how the race. 23, 25. 3 to the 3 down layer down. Down here. 23, 5. 3 down layer down. On back here. 24. Here to get 3 down. 4 down. 4 down here. 3 down. 4 down. 4 down here. 4. You see 4 Nelson. Now 5. 24 down there. On back here. 24 down. 25 on back here. 24, 25, 25 down. Put it in there. 24 down. 25 down on bed. Then down here now. So the filly. $24,000. Raymond. $24,000. Nelson. I'm sorry. $24,000 going to Nelson again.
He said thanks to everybody. Next one in, Sammy Miller, Jonas Miller again. Here's a Bay filly by Majestic Monarch with a Mr. Glory Bee on the dam side. Credit winner, second dam. Speaks for herself, a maternal sister to the show horse, fancy like that. Everyone knows big moving filly that pushes off the back. No faults on this one.
No faults, absolutely. High line, there to go. Somebody get 20. And put it on there. 2, 3. And ready to get 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down back here down, 3 down, 4 down. I'm going to get 3, going to be 4 down. I'm going to back here down, 4 down. I'm going to get 9, going to be 4, 5, 6,000. And now 7. Here to get 6 here down, 7 down. Here to get 8, down back here down, 10 to get 8, down, 10 to get 8, down there, down, 10 to get 8, down there, down, 10 to get 8, 9. And 8 down back here, 9, down, 10 to get 9 here, down, 10 down, come out again, come out, 15, down, 15, down, 17, down back here, down, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, get Raven. And 17, gonna be 20, down back here, down, 17, down, 18, down, down there, down, 18, down, 19, gonna get 18, down, 20. I got 19, down, 20, down back here, down, 19, down, 20, down back here, down, 19, down, 20, down back here, down, Raven, and late 19, gonna be 20, bid. Good, 19, get outliners, outliners.
Absolutely all the reason in the world to be a driving filly. Yes, she is, and not only that, look at her build. Same as it, she's got more push behind and anything we got there at home, boys. Here is one good.
I got Raymond Caramel 19, 20. I got 19 here, down, put him on back, I got 19 here, down, 20 down, put him on back, I got 19 here, down, 20, give me 21. Here to get 2 down there, down, 21, put him on back here, down, 2 down, put him on the buyer. 2 down there, down, 21, put it down, here we go. Here to get 2 down there, down, put him on back, here to get 2 down there, down, 21, you want her? Here to get 2 down there, down, 21, put him on back, here to get 2, 21, 22. And 21 down there, down, 2 down the back here, down, 21 down there, down, somebody get 2 down there, down, 21 down there, down, somebody get 2 down, put him on back here, down, 21 down there, down, Jesus said no down here, down. So $21,000 Raymond, 21 grand, thank you.
109, the next one is going to be Delighted Breeze. Here's the filly, fooled in April by Imaginator with the Jewel Sox dam. Hart Road Tunnel, second dam, guys. Another good quality filly.
I'm talking about a muscle man.
And boy, there's, I tell you what, star right there. It says, And her dam is going to Gordyville, guys. And if you want quality and if you want fancy, don't get out one sweet video.
I got her. Higher line, 109's in the ring. Somebody get $25,000 on the filly there. If I get two, I get now three. Well, three, four. I had to get three to get four. Now five. I get five. Now seven. I get back to be seven. I'm going to 10. You're not to be 10. You're not going to back. You're not 10. You're not going to back. You're not 10. 12, 5. Enter to get taken to be 12. Powemeyer. Get Allen in the lead. 10, 12, 5. Enter to get 10. You're not going to back. You're not 10. 11. Enter to get 10. You're not going to back. You're not 10. Now 12. Enter to get 12. You're not going to back. You're not 11. You're not going to back. You're 11. Pound bill. Somebody get Powemeyer.
Might have been the quickest video, the quick-footed video that we've seen.
Yep.
Probably. Just pretty head. That's what I'm telling you about Imaginator. Gonna be fancy as all get out.
$11,000 on Nelson. Somebody get 12 there. What 12 head? Somebody get 13. Somebody get 13 on 13 on 13. Double on back here. Done 12 done 13. Do it quick. Here we go. I'm trying to get 13 here. Done 13 on 13 to get 12 done 13 on 14 on back here. Done 50 to get 14 on 15 on 15 on back here. Done 14 mid down. Somebody get $15,000 on her. Well, 14 on 15. Do it quick. Here we go. Allen's in. I'm trying to get 14 on 15 on back here. Done 14 on 15 on down here to get 50 to the middle on back here. Done 50 to get 50 on middle on 14 to get 50. Send no down here. Silver, $14,000. Allen, care to man, thank you. $14,000 on her.
Number 110, the next one is going to be Blooming Blossom. Here's going to be an Elton Plankton Salmon. Here's a filly by Muscle Massive with an Aussie dam. Mr. Glory on the second dam. Her dam, Miss Roseanne, shown us fancy like with the winner of 2023, the Roaster Challenge there, Mid-America, lot 110.
Yeah, we're lot number 110. Somebody get $15,000 to that pretty head. Well, 15 to the that here, 2, 3. And 3 to the back here, 2 here, 3 to the back here, 2 down, 3 to get 2 here, 3 to the back here, 4 down, 3 to 4 down, 5 to get 6 here, 5 down, 7. And now 6 here, 7 to the back here, 7. Now 8 to get 8 to the back here, 10, 12, 5. And to get 15, 15 to the back here, 5 here, 5 to get 15 to the back here, 12 out Raymond, and 12 out the 113. Well, 12 to get 13, 13 to the back here, 5 here, 13, 13 to the back here, 5 here, 7 to get 13, Stevie.
Just look at her pasture. You can see this is going to be one fancy filly. She's got all the pedigree to be that. She's got an Aussie mother.
Absolutely. I get Raymond in the lead. 13, thank you. 14. And again, 13 on 14. Now take it to be 15 on the back here. Now 16 on the back here. Now 15 on 16 on the back here. Now 15 here. Now $16,000 under. 15, 16, $100. Here we go. 15 on the back here. Now 16 on the back there. Now 15 on the back there. Now 7 to get 16. You want to 15 to be 16 on the back here. Now 15 on the back there. Now 7 to get 16 on the back. So Raymond, $15,000. Much obliged. Nice filly.
Number 111. The next one here is going to be TP Sierra's Pine. Here's a Reuben Miller, Robert Utica, Salmon by Imaginator with a Sierra Cosmo mother and a Pine Chip second dam. A maternal brother to Port Pine that rang a bell 2 years ago. Last chance on a colt out of Missy. Now deceased. Powerful moving colt.
$115,000. So to get 15 to the back there. 15 to the middle on 2, 3. And 3 to the back here. 2 to be 3 to the back here. 2 down, 3 down, 3 to the back here. 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. You see 3. And 3 to get 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here. 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here to get 3, 4. Well, 3 to the mirror, 4 down, 5 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 here, down, 5 down, 8 down, 6 here, down, 6 back here, down, 5 down, 7. And 6 here, down, 7. Now 8 to get 8, back here, down, 3 to get 8, back here, down, 7 here, down, back here, down, 7 down, 5. Well, 7 here, down, back now, 7,500. It's all memory. And 7 back there, down, back here, down, 7 back there, down, 5 you want to 70 back here, down, 7 down, 8 down, 7 to get 5, now 8 down, back here, down, 75 to get 8 now, now 85 bid. And 8 down, back here, down, 8 down, back here, down, 8 here, down, back here, down, 8 here, down, back here, to get 8 down, here, down, 80 down here, down. So every down below, $8,000, much obliged, every prevail.
Number 112, the next one is going to be Mr. High Rise. Here's a big colt, full mate. Here's one by Muscle Massive. Winning Mr. Dam. If you look at the dam site, remember that Mr. completely on the dam there, guys. Going back, Mac LaBelle's second dam. Dam is a full sister to Winning Max. Agent Lanchester Equine. Here's a very well-bred colt coming in the ring.
I mean, very well bred. Muscle Massive. Here came to go back there, down, so to get 20. And 12 on there, 2, 3. And 3 to get 3 down, back here, down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, back here to get 3, 4. Well, 3 down, down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 down, down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here, down, 4 down, 5 to get back here, down, 4 and 5. Well, 6 down to get 5 here, down, 6 here, down, 6 back here, down, 7. Here to get 6 here, down, 7 back here, down, 8 to get 8 back here, down, 8 to get 8 back here, down, 7 here, down, 70 back here, down, 7 down, 5 down, you're out, 775. Well, 7 here, down, 5 to get back here, down, 7 here, down, 5 to get back down, here, 75.
Hey, Mr. Yeah, you've got a Muscle Massive out of that Mr. Completely that absolutely drooped like crazy. Here is a sweet colt that is going to make somebody a legit
7 great long Robert, 75, thank you. Now wait, back here, down 5 here, now wait, back here, down 75 here, Robert, you're not in, 75, $8,000 here, and 75 back there, now wait, back there, down 75 here, down 70 to get 8, yes or no, 75 to get 8, back here, down 75 here, down 70 to get 8, down here, down 75 Halloween, coming on down here now. So 7,500 and pounds, 7,500, thank you.
Lot number 113, the next one is going to be Miss Oakley. Jamie Milligan, 7 years of age, filly foaled in February. My Imaginator on the bottom side. Angus Hall, American winner. Going down there, we've got that winning Miss Brenda, say the sing like a BK. Miss Brenda B is in there, guys. Ay.
Here came it to go big filly right here. 30,000 to get 4 or 5. Now 4 down here, down, back here, down, 4 down, how to get down, secure, down, down, 5 down the middle, down, somebody get 6 back here, down, 5 mid, down, 6 down the middle, down mid there. 6 down, now 7, and now 7, now 8, here to get 8, down, back here to get 8, here, down, here to get 8, back here, down, some down right there, down, 8, down, 10 to get 8, down here, down, 10 here, down, here to get 8, here, down, 10, down, 12, back here, down, 10 here, down, 12, 5, and now 50 to get 15, down, back there, down, 15, down, 15, down, back here, down, 5 here, down, 50 to get 15, down, down, 12, here, down, 13, how to get 13, down, 13.
There's a difference here. This filly, Jamie told me as a wheeling, he had not one of the wheelings that they had was as fancy as this filly. She went through a tremendous growth growth. Take her home, let her fill out, finish out, catch up with herself. She's got all the presence in the world. She's got the pedigree through string like a BK on the bottom side. Here's one sharp.
I got them out in the lead, 12 down, $13,000 there. I'm going to get 13 up, 13 up, 13 up. We're going to get 13 up, 13 up, back here, down, 13 up, 14 up, 14 up. They're going to be 15 up, down, there, down, 14 up, they're going to be 15 up, middle, down, back here, down, 14 up, 15 there. 14 here, down, 15, down, here we go, 16. Here to get 15, down, 16, here to get 15, here, down, 16, up, 16, to get 15, here, down, 16, you want to know, 17, down, back here, down, 16, up, 17,000. 16, 17, no loser now. Here to get 16, to be 17, on my bear, on 16, here, on 17, you on Raymond, 16, 17, here to get 16, here, on 17, on my back, here, on 16, on 17, on 17, here to get 16, on 17, on my down here, down, 2, divine chuck, $16,000, nice big filly, $16,000, welcome on in.
Hit number 114, we've got an entry from Marvin Weaver in Dublin Valley. This is Orphe Set. This bay filly was pulled in February, sired by Agent Blackout on the maternal side. Mohegan Hanover and Wilson, Wyoming, a big stretchy filly out of a powerful driving man.
Hit that, we got a Blackout, we got an old dollar. You came in to go to do 22.5 and 22, about 2-3. I get 3 to get 3, down back here, down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here, down, 4 down, 5 back here, down, 7 down, there, down, 10 here, down, 10 down, 12, 5 back here, down, 10 here, down, 12, 5. 10 here, down, 12, 5 back here, down, 10, 12, 5. Here to get 10 here, down, 12, 5 back here, down, 10 here, down, 12, 5 back here, down, 10, 11. I got Raven on. 10 to get 10 down, back here, down, 10 here, down, everybody else here, down, 10 here, down, back here.
Look at the shoulder on that filly. She'll have a headset.
10 down, 11. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, down, 10 here, down, 12 here, down, 12 here, down, 12 here, down, 13 down, 30 get 13 down, back here, down, 12 to get 13 down, 30 down, back here, down, 12 here, down, 13 mid there. 12 here, down, 13 winner down. Here we go. Gavel's there. Trying to get 13 down, back here, down, 12 here, down, 13 to get 13 down, back here, down, 12 here, down, 13 winner. Trying to get 13 down, back here, down, 13 down, 14 down, back here, down, 13, 14 down, 15 down, back here, down, 14 to be 15 down, back here, 14,000, 15 way up. I'm ready to get 15 down, back here, down, 13 down, 15 down, back here, down, 14 down, 15 down here now. So the filly, $14,000, thank you, payment, 14,000 on her, much obliged.
Hit number 115, we have one from YRK Enterprises and Ryan Yoder. This is How About This Girl, a bay filly pulled in May, sired by the Dewey Son, How Storming. On the maternal side, Possess the Will and Armrow Gold. Old and fluid is what they tell me about her.
All right, here to go.
Out of a well-built Surrey mare. Broodmare potential.
Oh, my beautiful filly. Look at the way this filly's built there. I want $25,000 on that filly there. Look, 25 on 2, 3, 4. And 3 to get 3 down there, down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 here, down, 4 down, back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3, 4 down, 5 to get 5 down here, down, 7 down, back there, down, 5 mid, down, 7 down, get Raymond in lead, down, 1-7. Look, 5 down, back there, down, $7,000, 5-6. And I'm going to beat him on 6, down, here, down, 5 here, down, 7 to get 6, down, back here, down, 5 down there, down, 6 here to get 5 back here, down, 7 to get 6, down, back here, down, 5 here, down, 7 to get 7. And you did make a Raymond, 6, 7. And now 6 here, down there, down, 7 back here, down, 6 here, down, 7 back here, down, 6 here, down, 7. We've sold them too high.
Absolutely, and she's got great outcross potential for some of the modern day pedigrees here. And a good gated filly. Watch her video, she can move.
Yes, 6,500, now $7,000 there. 6,857, thank you. Now 5 and 17, back here, down, 7 here, down, back here, down, 7 here, down, to get back here, down, 7 middle down, everybody else here, down, 7 here, down, higher. 7 over there, down, back here, down, 75, down, 8, back here, down, 75 here, down, here to get 8, back here, down, 75, down, 8, everybody else, she's under the money. 75, 8,000, and 75 back here, down, 8, down, back there, down, 75 here, down, now 8, and down, back here, down, 8, now 85, 8, down, back there, down, 85, back here, 85, now $9,000, 85, now 9, 85, back here, no 9, no 1, there, no 80 pounds on that, there, no 9, there, quick, ready, go back there, 80 pounds on that, there, no 9, no 5, here, 90 pounds on back here, 9, 90 pounds on back, you get guys together, right? I get them out back to the back set. I get them out, 9 here, 9,500, ready, get out back here, 95, now 10, 95 here, down 10 here, down 10, get 95, they're finally waking up, 95, 10, 10 down there, 95 here, down, somebody get 10 down, sir, 95 to get 10, somebody get 95 here, down, somebody get 10, said no, down here, 9, so Robert Hirschberger, 9,500, thank you, Robert, $9,500.
Hip number 116, we got an entry from Moses Allen Fisher, owner and breeder and Mountain View Stables. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the talked about mares from down east, or fillies from down east. This one is by Folded May, sired by Sierra's Flashback. On the maternal side, we've got the great moving forward mare and Valley Victor. The owners say, very upright, talented filly, don't want to miss her. Group mare prospect out of the 16 two-hand mare. Ladies and gentlemen, she will always be the sweetest horse in the barn. She gives you 100% every time you work her. The kind that will leave a hole in the barn. And X-rays did show an OCD, but they do have the X-rays. They'll take that. They'll give them with you. All it needs is just taken care of. She sells with a number to the East Coast 2-year-old sale. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly rung a bell down there at the Lanchester Equine Open House.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to go on there? Well, say ready to go on there to $125,000 on the run to get 2, 3, and ready to get 3,000, 4,000 to get 5,000, 75, 75 on 10, you're down 10, on 12, on back here 15, on big, 15, on 17, on 20. I put them on back here to 5, you're down 20, on 22, on back here to 20, 22, on back here to 20, grand, 22, 5. We're 20 to get 2, on back here to 20, 22, 5, now 5. 20, on back here to 2, 5, you're down 5, now 7, 5. I got Raymond, 25, 27, 5. Raymond's in the lead there. We're 25 to get set, on back here to 25, on 10, on back here to 25, I got Raymond on 25, 27, 5. And now 30, now 30 on back here to 5, you're down 30, now 30 to get 27, 5, you're down 30 on back here to 7, I got to get 30.
You know, I don't know if you could how you can put a price on this filly. She's so upright. Look at her shoulder. Look at the way that neck comes out. She's so refined, so modern, yet she's tall and stretchy. And the video, she was barefoot in the video. So don't knock her too hard. That video was taken back in September. She's worlds better than she was then. He'll pay up to $2,500 for that surgery. He'll pay
28 now. I get 28. I'm going to give me $30,000. Robert, you're down in 28. Now 30 grand there. We're going to get 8 down there. Now 30 on back here. 8 down here. Now 30 on 30. Now 2 5. We're 30 get 2. Follow on back here. Now 30 here. Now 2. Follow on back here. Now 30. 32 5. This 32 5. Now 35. 30. Follow on back here. Now 2 5. You're down 5. I'm going to come on back here. Now 2 5. You're down 35. 35. 35. Now 7. Follow on back here. Now 35. Then 37. Follow on back there. 35. 37 5. Don't lose her, Robert. I get 30. Follow on 7. Follow on back here. Now 35. Don't set. Follow on back here. Now 40. I'm putting them back here and set 5 here, down 40, down 40, get 40, down 2 5. I'm going to get 2 5, I'm back here, down 40, get 2 5, $45,000. And I'm 45 to get on back here, down 2 5 here, down 45, 45, 45, I'm back here, 42 5, down 45, 45, down 45, I'm back here, down 42 5, down 45, down 47 5. I'm 45 to 1 set, I'm back here, down 50 pounds, I'm back here, down 47 pounds, 150 grand there. 47 pounds to get 50, don't lose her now on. I got 47 to get my big 50, 50 to get 50, I'm back here, down 7 5 here, down 50 grand. Boys, you watch one of these.
They took her over to Lanchester, had her there at the open house, and after she performed, that stall was lined with people.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at the way she stands up here. She's a lady. This will be a perfect foundation mare for somebody. She's a perfect outcross to a lot of the other pedigrees out there. Don't miss this mare.
40 stab, how to 150, Ellen. Tell me 100 out. Here we go. 40 stab, how to 1 that. How much you got? 48. Now 50. Hoggity, down there, down 50. Now 2 5. He didn't scare me a bit, Robert. I got 50 grand. Somebody get 52 5. Well, they're going to be 2 pounds back here, now 52 5. I'm going to be 2 pounds back here, now 50. Going to be 2 pounds back here, now 50 here, now 2 pounds back here, now 50. Going to be 2 5. You want her? 52 5. I'm going to be 2 pounds back here, now 50. Going to be 2 pounds back here, now 50 here, now 2 pounds back here, now 50. Going to be 2 pounds. Be all that number. You tell me when you're done. 52 5. I'm going to be 2 pounds back here, now 50. Going to be 2 pounds back here, now 52 5. You want her? 51, $55,000. Let's put his pipe out. 55,000 divine. At 51, 55 grand there. At 51, 52. At 52, double back here, now 1 double there, now 70 get 2 double back here, now 51 over, now 2 double back here, now 51 get 70 get 2, 7 no down here, 9. Silver, $51,000. Robert, nice job getting ready. Nice filly. Thank you.
Thank you. At number 117, we get an entry from owner and breeder Mark Klein, Fredericksburg, Ohio. This is Renegade Blaze, a black colt foaled in April, sired by 4 Stars Robra. On the maternal side, we've got Indy Hoyt and Andover Hall. The owner saying nice black Robra with a bold stripe. You bet. He's out of his 16 two-hand dam that drives like a plancha.
All right, here to go, ladies. Here, take a look. Here to go. 117s in the ring. So we're going to get $25,000 on the cold there. Look, 25 about 2, 3. And we're going to get 3 down there. 2 down, 3 down, back here, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 here, down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, back there, down, 6 here, down, 7 down, back here, down, 6, $7 here. With 6 here, down, 7 down here, down, 6 here, down, 7 down, back here, J, 6 here, 7. Here to get 6 here, down, 7 down, back here, down, 6 here, down, 7 down, to get 6 here, down, 7. Now wait, I need to come back here, down, 7 down, get 8 down, back here, down, 7 down, 75. And 75 back here, down, 70 here, down, 5. I'm going to get back here, down, 70 down, back here, down, 75.
I think you're going to be able to look back on this one at the end of the day and you're saying we should have went a little further on him. Look at the crusty neck on him. You put a bridle, you put a harness on him. He's got bounce to his trot. We're going to like him.
Yes, 7,500 now, $8,000 bid there. At 75 to get 8,000 back here, down, 5 down, there, down, to get 8 down there, down, 75 here, down, 70 to get 800 down. Here we go. 75 down there, down, 8 down there, down, 75 here, down, to get 8,000 down, 85 back here, down, 8 down, back here, down, 8 down, back here, down, 8 here, down, fire. I get 8 down there, down, 8,500 down, Jay, 8,000 bill, 8,500 you want it, and to get 8 down there, down, back here, to get 8 down there, down, somebody get 5, said no down there, down. So behind the block, get $8,000 at divine, $8,000.
Hip number 118, we get an entry from Ethan Allen Yoder in Orchard View Stables. Nothing to lose, Felix. We got a Bay filly foaled in January, sired by Casina King. And on the maternal side, we've got American Pacific and Andover Hall. A sharp filly with a bright future.
I mean, very sharp there. Somebody get $25,000 on that filly there. Look, 25 to get 2, 3. And 3 down, back here, 2 here, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 to get 6 here, 6 here, 5 down, 7 down, there, 7 down, 8 down, 10 to get 8 down there, down, 10 to get 8 down there, down, 10 to get 8, 10. Nelson's on, 8, 10. I got 8 down, there, down, 10 to 1, back in 10, down, 12 down, back here, down, 10 here, down, 12 down, back here, down, 10, 12, 5. Look, 10 here, down, 12 down, back here, down, 10, 11. Here to get 10 here, down, 12 down, back here, down, 10 here, down, 12 down, down, here, down, 10 here, down, 12 down, down, here, down, 10 here, down, 12 down, back here, down, 10, 11 more.
Hey, a good gated filly in the video as well. She's put together right. She's very correct through the head, the eye, the ear, and they said not a hole in her.
You bet. It's all J. 10 pound, 11 pound fire. Good. 10 pound, here we go. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, down, 10 here, down, 11. Everybody else, gavel high. Here to get 10 here, down, back here, down, 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 10 here, down, down here, down. So the filly, $10,000. J. Bass, thank you. 10,000 on her.
Hip number 119, we've got an entry from David Koblenz. Nikki's Trump, a big hopeful in March, sired by the great Trump Star Yankee. On the maternal side, neatly done and overcomer. A very sharp coat, and if you're looking for a stallion, check him out. Presented by Timberline. He got a ribbon at the Yearling for charity, ladies and gentlemen, like father, like son.
All right, here to go there.
And he's eligible for the 3-year-old for charity.
All right, here to go back there. So to get $25 on the cold pair. Look, 20, so to get 10, to get 2, 3. And 3 down back here, and 2 here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 to get 3 down there, down, 4 down back here, down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down here, down, 3, 4 down, 5 down back there, down, 6 down here, down, 5 here, down, 7 to get 6 down back here, down, 7 down, 1 to get 6, 7. Now 8 down, now 10. I can eat here, down 10, down 5, down 50, gonna be 50, down 17, down 20, gonna be 20 back here, down 17, back gonna be 20, down 2, 5. Look, I can be 2 down back here, down 22, 5, 25, 27. 27 again, J. 25 1 7, back here, down 25 here, down 7, J. Mass is in the lead there. 25, 27, 5. 25 to get 7, back here, down 25, down 7, back here, down 25, mid, down 7, back here, down 27.
For those of you that weren't at the Stallion Spotlight, it's too bad because Trump Star Yankee put on a show like few stallions have ever put on. When I watched the video of him, I thought, like father, like son. He's got a resemblance. I'm too sure he doesn't have a better neck than him
Yes,
yet.
26 out of down, now 27 J. 6 here down, 7 back here, down 6 here down, 7 back here, down 26 here down, 27 back here, down 26 here down, 27 out of mid there. Look, 26, 27 when you're done, mids behind the block, 26, 27. 6 to the back there, down 7 to the back there, down 6 here down, 7 to get 7 down, 7 back here, down 6 here down, 7. You want it? $27,000. Anybody else here down 6 here down, 7 to the back down here down. So right behind the block, get $26,000. Thank you.
Hip number 120, we've got an entry from Timberline Equine and Buck Run Equine. Maximum citation. This colt was foaled in April, sired by the Mahagan son. Accurate citation. On the maternal side, Crazed and Angus Hall.
All right, here to go up there. 120 is in the ring. Get another nice up and cold. Oh my, look at there. Somebody get $25,000 on the cold there. Look, 25 to get 2, 3. And 3 to get 3 down back here. 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here. 4 down, 5 to get 5 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 7. That's 7 down back here. 5 down here. 7 down there. 5 down, 7 to get 6 6, hold on back here, down, $5 down, somebody get $6,000 bid there. Well, $5 down, 6, down, 7, here to get 6 here, down, hold on back here, down, 6 here, down, 7, now $8 down, there to get $8, hold on back here, down, $7,000, $8,000, here to get $8 down, back here, down, $7 down, there, down, 75, and 70, hold on back here, down, $8 down, back here, down, 75, here, down, here to get $8, hold on back here, down, 75, here, down, here to get $8, now $80, hold on back here, down, $8 down, hold on back here, down, $8 down, 5, $80, hold on back here, down, $8 here, down, $5, hold on back there, now $9,000, $85, down 9, got a pretty neck, sir.
Absolutely stretchy, tall, modern colt here, and he's got great pedigree, maternal side craze, and Angus Hall. That'll get him some grit and drive, and he's got the accurate citation up there. He certainly looks like one.
8,500, now 9, put him down, send it pound, 88 pound on 9, good. At 88 pound on 3rd, on 3rd, 85 here, 9 pound on back here, 85 on somebody get 9 last call. Put him down, send it pound, 8,500, $9,000 on it. At 80 pound on back here, on 3rd, on 85 here, $9,000 on it. 80 pound to get 9, send no 9. So 8,500, Jake Maston Company, 8,500, thank you.
Hip number 121, an entry from owner and breeder Elam Stallsfoods, Myerstown, Pennsylvania. This is BKE Dewey's Gold, a Bay Filly foaled in January, sired by Breakout of the Gold. On the maternal side, Dewey, Cheatham, Howe in Conway Hall. A sharp, nice neck filly.
Alright, one from the world famous Elam Stallsfoods. You came to go around here, sir. Take a look, ready to go around 31, $25,000 on the filly. Well, 25 on 2, 3. And 3 on back here, 2 here, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3 down, there down, 4 down, back here, 3 down, get Nelson, 3, 4. And 3 down, there down, 4 down, 5 down, there down, 4 down, 5, 7, 10. And I'm going to be 10 down, there down, 7, 8. We're going to get 8 down, back here, 8 down, there down, 7 down, there down, somebody get 8 down, back here, 10. And now 12, 5, going to be 12, 5. We get Nelson, 10, 12, 5. Going to get 10 here down, 12 down, back here, 10 here down, 12 down, back here, 10 here down, 12 down, 15 down, 15 down, 3 going to be 15 down, there down, 12, 8 down, 50 going to be 50 down, back here, 12, 5, 13, 5. And 12 going to get 13 down, back here, 13, 5 to get 12, here, 13 down, 30 down, 12 5 to get 13 down, 3 down, back here, 13.
Hey, just a pretty mare. She's a lady standing up here. She's strong and stretchy and expressive.
And so polite, I get 12, 5 on Jane, 13 pound ladder, here we go. And I'm going to get 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 13 to get 13 down, back here, 5 here down, 13 down, here we go. And I'm going to get 13 down, 13 down, 5. To get 13 down, 13, hold on back here, 13 down, hold on back here, 13 down, 5. And 30 to get 13 pound down, home and down here, 13, 5 here, 13, 5, $14,000. And I'm going to be 14 down, back here, 13, I'm going to be 14 down, 13, 5 here down, 14. He said no down here, down. So J Mass at 13, 5. Thank you, gentlemen. 13, 5. Mr. J Mass.
Hip number 122 is out. 123 is SF Dream Champ, an entry from Glory Acres and Mount Hiker. Now this big colt was foaled in May, sired by Reach for Glory. On the maternal side, we have Noriev and Dream Vacation. The updated owner statement says that out of a 16 one-hand mare, check out the pedigree. You got a nice trot just coming into his own.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go. 123's in the ring there. Alright, Reach for Glory. Here to get on that here, so to get $15 there. Well, 15, go down line there, down 2, 3. And 3 down back here, down 2 here, down 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 down there, down 2 down, 3 down back here, down 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 down there, down 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3 down, 4 down, 5 to get on back here, down 4 and 5. Well, 4 down there, down 5 down back here, down 4 down, 5 down back here, down 4 down, 5 down back here, down 4 5, down 6 down back here, down 5 down, somebody get 6 down bid there. I get $5 grand, $6,000 way, 5 on 155. Well, 5 here, down 50, 5 down back here, down 5 here, down 50, 55 did here, down $6,000, down 5, and down 7,000 bill, 16 pound on 17, and 65 here, down somebody gets 7 down back here, down 5 7, down 5, 70 pound on back here, down 5 here, down 70 pound on back here, down 7 down here, down 5
Hey, we got a sharp little firecracker in the ring right here. He's got great confirmation and he's got a ton of motion.
I get J Mass to a front, 7 grand, 70 pound on bid there. What's up here, down 5 to get on back here, down 7 here, down 5 down, 4 down back here, down 5 here, down 5 to get on back here, down 7 down here, down 5 last call, 75. Well, 5 to get on back here, down 7 here, down 5 here, quick, 7,500. 7 down back there, down 5 to get on back here, down 7 here, down 7 to get 5 7 on that. So J Mass, $7,000. Thank you, Jay. Carry the mail. Get a share of those, Jay. You're getting them all right here, buddy. You're on the roll. $7,000. Thank you.
Hip number 124, Cedar Valley Stables and JL Standardbred. This is fashionable Robro. Black colt that was foaled in March. He's sired by 4 Stars Robro. On the maternal side, we've got Nutcracker Fantasy. This winner was a powerhouse at Gordyville a couple years ago. Mohegan Hanover and Big Apple Deli.
All right, opportunity knock it. You came to go down here 12-5 and 12. Hold on back here to 12 here down. Hold on back here to 25 1 3. Good. 25 here down 3 down 3 down 3 to get 3 down here down 25 here down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 to get 3 here down 4 down back here down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down back here down 3 mid down 7 to get 4 down back here down 3 down 35. Good. 3 down 5 down 4 and 35 to get 4 here down 4 down 45 down back here down 4 down 45 down back here down 4 down 45 down 5 down back here down 45 here down 5 to get 5 here down 45 down 5 down 50, pound on back here down 5 50, pound on 6, pound on back here down 50, pound on 6 now 5, and 6 here down, pound on back here down 6 here down, pound on now 7,000, and 67 now 5, and now 70, pound on back here down 5, now 8, and now 8, pound on now 85, 80 pound on back here down 80, pound on back here down 8 down 5, down there down 8 down 80 pound on back here down 8 here down, pound on back here more.
You know, you want a road with a little more bone, right here's a great opportunity. They said he's got a great undercarriage.
$8,000, 8,500, where to get it down here down, pound to get it down here down 5, and pound to get on, but also land to get it down here down, pound on back here down 8 here down, pound to get it down here down 5, you want it, 8,500, now 9, 80 pound to get on, pound on back here down 85 here down, pound on back here down 85 here down, 70 get on, pound on back here down 85 to get on, said no down here down, so 8,500, he's gone, 8,500 and Allen, much obliged.
And your Cedar Valley Stables.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we're
Are
ready.
you ready?
We're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Mount Hope, be ready. Cedar Valley Stables want to say thank you. That was their last horse on hip number 124. However, we've got hip number 125 coming in. This is an entry from owner and breeder Brian Orr Brubaker in Dublin Valley Farms. Lordy Lou, ladies and gentlemen, a filly foaled in February, sired by Lordy Lordy. On the maternal side, we've got Levexter, Incredible Abe, a sharp filly out of a very talented mom, and a third dam is by Glory.
Did you see everybody just sit up a little bit?
Yeah.
Did you see?
Here's the reason.
Consigner back here. Get up here where you can see that filly. You own it right here. Get up here. This is the consigner. You bet.
Consigner and breeder.
You bet. Consigner and breeder. I want $150 bill. I get my thing is $7,500. Good 5 here to get 70 pound of down. You know, 70 pound of back here down 5, 70 pound down 10 down 10 to get 10 down 12 pound to get 15 down 15 down 17 pound of back here down 15 down 20 get 20 down 20 pound here down 5. 20 to get pound down 30 here to get 30 pound back here down 30 down pound of back here down 30 here to get 30 pound of back here down 30 down 30 pound of back here down 30 get 30 pound of back here down 30 $35,000 45 35 bid 40 pound of back here down 35 down 40 pound down 45 down 50 pound of back here down 65. I get 55 here down 65 75 down 80 pound of back here down 75 80 pound of back here 75 down 80 pound of back here 75 80 pound of bid there and 75 grand on behind 75 85 and 75 80 pound of back here down 75 80 and 80 pound of back here down 75 down about there 80 pound of back here down 75 here down 80 pound of back here down Burl. I tell you what, on the highlights of the same.
You see him expressive like that, and that much pop to him, that much that eye on her, and it just absolutely got a lot of presence and conformationally correct. Just correct from
right.
top to bottom. She's no accident. She looks a lot like her mom. She's out of booze by Levexter. Second dam, Incredible Abe. Third dam, Dream of Glory.
Absolutely right. I got Robert Hirschberger, 75, now $80,000 down for the piece of her there. Good, 70 pound to get 80 pound on the bill. Here we go. I'm 70 pound 180. Don't want to miss anybody else out in the crowd. 70 pound 180. And 80 pound on back here. Don't fire. Don't on there. Don't wait. Don't back here. Don't 70 pound to get 80 pound on bid there. Good, 70 pound 180. Gamble high. Here we go. 75 80. And 80 pound on back here. Don't 70 pound on that there. 80 pound on 80. Thank you. Now 5. 80 pound. 77 5. Now $80,000 bid. Now 82 5 J. Hang around in there with me. 80 pound on 82 5. 80 of it on 2 pound on back here to get 80. Hit the middle on. If you want to get in the business right, boys, here you go. This is what you got to do. Take that step of faith. Get into the right. 82 5. Now 5. 80 pound on back here. 2 pound here. Now 80 pound on that there. 2 pound on there. Now 85. Now 87 5. 80 pound on 1 cent 5. Now $90,000 there. Well, let's look at her. 87. I'm going to get 90. Just have a look there. Now 95. And 90 pound on. I get Robert down. 90. 95. It's a race to 100. Look at 90. Get 80 pound on back here. Down here. Down pound on back here. 100 pound on like a 90 pound. To get 100 on back here. 90 pound. 100 pound on bid there. And 90 pound to give me 100. Give microphone. I'm going to give you every opportunity to get in the ring. Come on,
Absolutely, just a good-looking filly. Absolutely put together right. And you know, it doesn't cost more to feed this one than it does any of the others.
That's
You
right.
can get the game right by the best.
I get $95 on Nelson. 95. Now 100. I get 90. I'm going to give 100 to Nelson in the lead. 105. Then 100 to get 1 pound on back here to get 100 pound on back here. No 105. 110. 100 pound to get 1 pound on back here. No 105. 110 to get 100 pound to get 1 pound on back here. No 105 to get 110 bid there. Microphone, you're not in. 105. $110 buyer. I got 100 pound to get 10. Here we go. I got 100 pound to get 10 on back here. No 1 pound to get 110. 115. 110 to get 150 on back here. No 110 here. No 50. No 50. No 20. What do you want to get? 120 on back here. No 150. Now 20 on back here. No 150 here. No 20 on bid there. I got 150 to get 120. Tell me when you're done, Weaver. 115. 120. Microphone. I'm going to get back in. I got 150 to get 20. Now 30. 130 on back here. No 120 to get 130 bid there. 120 to get 130. Microphones on now. 120. 130 way up. 130 on back here. No 120 get 5. Now 30. I got 100 quarter down. 30 on back here. 125. Now down 30 on back here. No 125 here. Down 35. Go ahead,
Well,
Merle.
it might seem like a lot of money, but a couple weeks ago they sold a gelding for Perch Run for 150.
That's right. That's right.
You know, just buy the best.
Buy the best. Go to the wheel on the top.
She's absolutely special. She's put together. I mean, still trying to find fault with her.
I got 100 and quarter, down 30. You want to get back in microphone? Got 100 and quarter, down 30 pound on the bill there. 125 down 30, 100 down. Here we go. 120 pound to get 130. Do not miss her. I got 100 and quarter down 30 on the Weaver. 120 pound to get 130. 130 a bid. I got a quarter down 31 back here, 125 here down. Hey, Weaver just told the man he's not getting any younger. If he wants the finer things in life, this is what he needs to do. You're not getting any younger. I got 100 a quarter, 130 pound little mom, do it again there. 125, 130, yes or no? 100 a quarter down 30, you want it? See 30? I got 100 a quarter down 30. Last call, here we go. 100 a quarter down 30 pound back here, 125 here down, 30 pound back here, 125, give you 130 pound down here, down. So, 100 a quarter, would somebody give a hand at it? Buster, Brian Brubaker was a breeder and a consigner. That a boy. Good job. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Here's my brother Dick.
Hip number 126, we've got an entry from Foundation Farms. And this is Majestic Bellwow, a brown filly pulled in March, signed by a great Majestic Monarch. On the maternal side, we got Northern Bailey and King Khan Ranger. The owners say a big filly and athletic individual. Trainer presented by Jacob Mask.
Alrighty, 126 is in. Cotton stays high on another beautiful bay filly. Alright, there you go. How much on this kind? 190, like having it about 50,000 on the bill. $20,000, 10 and roll. Look at 10, 100 under the 5 to the back here, up to the back of the 75, 75, 10, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 down, down, 75 on the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 down there, but I got 75, 10, 100, 12, 5 to the back here, to the bit, 12 to the back, there we go. 10 to the back here, 12 to the back here, to the bit, 12, 5, 15, 15, 17, 5 to the back here, 17, 5 to the bit, 20 down there. And there 20, you're right down there with me. 17, they got to be 20. And now 22, 500 down there, 22, back here, 20 grand, 100 down there, 22 pounds down there, but I got 20, 100 down there, 22 pounds back here, 20 grand under, 22 pounds. I got 20 back, 22 pounds back here, yes sir.
You've got an absolute legit mare, and I know she's in a tough spot right behind a great one, but don't overlook this filly. She's absolutely very loose. She's got a ton of motion and big gated.
Yes, 22 5, and now 25 to mine. I got 22 pounds, 25, 100 down here, 27 5, 100 down here, 25 back here, 7 5, I get 27 back here, 25, 27 5. I got 25, 26 700 under 26 here, now top of the back here, 26,000, 27,000. J-Max has got all the money, 26 700 under the top of the bounce all in. Here we go. 2600 under 2700 under the 20 top of the back here, 26,000, 27,000. I got 2600 under 7. Now wait, the back here, 30,000 down there. And then 30 to the back here, 29 to the back here, 9. Set down to the bounce all in, on to the back here, 2,900 under there. So $28,000, put up the bank, $20,000 J-Max.
Hip number 127 from YRK Enterprises and Ryan Yoder. This is Champion Town, Brown Coat Pulled in April, signed by Newtown Chocolatier. On the turtle side, Andover Hall, Muscles Yankee, and lots of go forward in this one. Is originally currently out of a super driving Andover Hall there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's the Newtown Chocolatier, Andover Hall, Muscles Yankee. It all lines up. All right, here we go. I'm out 30 to the bit, 30 down, 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 to the bit, 10 down, 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 5 down, 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 but look at me, 500 down here, 2, 3, and 200 down here, 3, 4 to the bound, to the bound, back here, 4 to the bound, to the bound, back here, 4 down, 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 4 down, 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 down there. I'm at 4, 500 down here, 5 grand, 100, 6 down, to the bound, back here, to the bound, 600 down here, down, 6 down, 7 back here, down, top of the bench, 7 back here, down, 7 down there. I get 6, 7 microphone, you're out, 6,000, 7,000. I get a launch up all of me, 6, 700 down here, down, top of the back here, down, 600 down here, that's all. Here we go.
Hey, good looking to boot, but I hope you saw his video. He's got some drive, some go forward in motion.
You're only talking about 6,000, 7,000, and 600 under 65. Come on, boys, I got room for you here. And 6,500, 100 under 65. The back here, 6 round under 5, 65, 65. Hold in, hold on, down, go. At 6,500, the back here, 6 round under 65, 62, 2, 2, 2. Hold in, now 5 here, 62, now 5. I get 62 and a half of the band, 6,500 under 65. The back here, 2 and a half of the band, 5 of the band down here. But I get 65, hold on, about 67 and a half here, 65, 7 and a half down to 65 of the band. 67.50. I get 60 pounds of the man, 67 half. Do it again, J. 190, 60 pounds of the man back. Is 7 half. Hold on down to your 9. Sold the code 6,500. See the man jump 6,500. Thank you. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. That's it for them.
Hip number 128, we've got an entry from owner and breeder Floyd Miller and Double M. This is Longmaster. This colt was foaled in February, sired by the Man of Oz, and on the maternal side, Long Tom and Master Levesque. The owners say, look in and you will like this one.
All right, there you go. 128 is in.
Out of a top-notch driving mare, he's got a powerful drive.
Oh my, and I mean he looks like a powerhouse. He looks 190 to the bit, 20 down, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 down, on there. Again, 10, 190, 10, 2, 5. And 5 of the bummer, 5 to the bang, back, you ding, to the bit, to the bit, to the bit, 5 down, 190, to the bang, back, you ding, to the bit, 3 down, on there. And bit 2, 190, 3, 4 to the bang, back, you're gonna be 4, 5 to the bang, back, you ding, 6, 7 to the bang, back, you ding, 80, to the bang, back, to the bit, down, on there. And 78 to the bang, back, here, 7 down, 75. 75, Robert's on 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, back, you're down 75, 75, to get 75, to get 75. Guys, look at the build of that looker. I'm serious.
Absolutely. You want something that's big and stout and it's coming from that Aussie line, plus got some color. Here's a great opportunity.
Come on, boys, you're missing one here. 7 grand, 72 and a half. I get 7 of 72. I'm on back, you're down 75, 2 everybody else, hold on, 72 and a half. I got 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half. Here's 75 of the 7 out of the down here, but I got 75 of 77, 50, down there. But now 82 to the 82 to the back, 82 out of the back, here down, do it again, 82 out of the down there. I need grand, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, down, sold down, 82 out of the down here, sold a gold, $8,000 honor, Miss C. Robert, $8,000, thank you very much.
Hip number 129, we're back in the filly business. We've got an entry from owner and breeder Irvin Miller in Dublin Valley Farms. This is Ultimate Fashion. This filly was born in January, sired by Agent Blackout. On the maternal side, we have Ozzy's Dream, who's a full sister to Ozzy's Fast Girl, out of Fast Frederica, the Andover Hall mare.
There she comes. Oh, mine a sweetheart of a filly there. Woo, it's filly time. All right, 130. Look at 30, 100, 10,000 to the 5 to the bang back, here, to the bang, to the bang back, here, to the bit, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, to the bang back, here, to the bang back, here, take it a bit, 4 down, down there. I got 3, 4, 590 for the bang back, here, 690 to 690 to the bang back, here, 7 down, there. That's 7,000, 100 to 6, 700, wait, 8, 9 to the bang back, to the bang back, 10, to the bit, to the bit, to the bit, to the bit, 10, 1200 down there. I can hand to the bang back, here, down 12 grand, 100, $10,000, $12,000, 10 to the bang back, 12 to the bang back, to the bang back, to the bang back, here, down 12 to the bang back, like the side, the color. Come on, boy.
Absolutely. Ozzy's Dream is her dam. She's a full sister. Ozzy's Fast Girl. She wore the roses at Louisville. She was a proven show horse. The video on this one was expressive.
Only talking about 10, 11. 10 to the bang, 11,000, 190 to the bang back, here, don't look down, 190 to the bang back, here, to the bang back, here, hold on, to the bang back, here, to the bang back, there. I get 10, 5, 190, 10, 5 to the bang back, hold on, 10, 5, 10 to the bang, 10, 5 to the bang, 11 to the bang back, here, 10 to the bang back, 5 to the bang back, $11,000, 11, 5 to the bang, 11, 5, 12 to the bang back, here, 190, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 30 to the bang back, here, 12 to the here we go, 12 to the bang, 13 grand, 100, 12 down, you over the line, 20 go 12, 5, quick cash deal, 12, 5, 12 to the bang, 12, 5, hammers in the air, 100 down, 12, 5 to the bang back, here, 12 to the 12, 5 to the bang down, here, sold Philly, $12,000 on Robert got her, 12,000, much obliged.
Hip number 130, an entry from Elam Stallsfoos in Lanchester Equine. This is New Orleans Jazz, a bay filly foaled in February, sired by SD Rocketeer. On the maternal side, we have Archangel and Balanced Image, a big long-neck filly with a strong dam line. Look in here, Dale.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, reshuffle that SD Rocketeer. All right, 190, 50 to the bang back here, 25 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 down, 5,000 on that deal. And now 700 under the 5 to the bell, $7,000, 10, and now 13 to the bang back here, 13, 16 to the bang, 17 to the big 18 to the bang back here, 8 to the big 20 to the bang back here, 25 to the bang back here, 8 to the big 25 down, 30, 25 to the bang back, 30 grand, 35 under there, 35 to the bang down, go, 30 100 under 35 grand to the bang back here, 30 bed, 35 to there, 30 100 under 35 to the bang back here, 30 to the bang here, 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to the bang back here, 30 grand, 100 32,000, 30 100 under 32,
Oh my goodness, look what we got in here. This will be a broodmare deluxe. Big, stretchy, long barreled, quite a filly.
Yeah, 30 down to the bell, 32, huh? I got Devon on, yep, 30, is that right? Yeah, 30 to the boundary, 32, and 32 to the boundary, 32, Devon chop all the way, $30,000, 32 to the bar. I got 30, 100 under 31, but do it now on a Rocketeer there, $31,000, she's a beautiful mare. I got 30 there, 31 to the boundary, what's it, John? 100 under 31 to the bound back, 30 to the bound back, 31,000, now Swan, now now 2, new fire, and now 3. I got 30, down the stretch it comes, 33 of the wire. I got 32, now 5, 135 down, 37. I got 35 of them, 37 grand, 135 of them back here, 37 of them back here, 35, $37,000. I got 35 of them, 37 grand, now 40. I got 37 of them, now 40,000. 40, 42 to the bank, 40 to the bank, 8 to the bank, 42,000 on there. I'm at 40, 100, 42. Hold on, Nelson, 41,000. I got 40 bid, 41. Last and final call said no. But I was all in, hold on down to your nine. So $40,000 right here, lot number 130.
She wasn't too high. She wasn't too high. Hit number 131. We have J.R. Whetstone consignment. Little Miss Pauline, a filly folded April, sired by A Masterpiece. Broadway Hall on the maternal side and Arbro Gold, trained and presented by Dublin Valley.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's talking about another sweetheart of a black filly there. Another 15 to the bank, $10,000 on her there. Look at another 10, 100 to 5 to the bank, 2, 3 to the bank, back to your neck, to the bank, to the bank, 5 to the bank, back to your neck, to the bank, back to your neck, to the bank, 5,000, $7,000 on her there. I got 5,000, 7,000. I know 10, 110, 12 to the bank, 14 to the bank, back to your neck, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 to the bank, to the bank, back to your neck, to the bank, $14,000 on her there. I got 1,200 under 14 grand to the bank, $12,000, $13,000. J Max is on 14,000. I got 30 to the bank, back to your 14 to the bank, back to your neck, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, he got on back here, 15, got on back there. I got 14, got on 15 on her.
Don't let this one fool you. If you looked at the videos, this one's got a great video. He's got motion, he's high-headed, he's a masterpiece. Don't overlook him.
$14,000, $15,000, and now 16 to the back here, 16, 17, 17, back here, 17, back here, 16, $17,000 land there. I got 16, 17, beautiful filly here, $17,000. I got 16, 18 to the back here, 18, 20 to the back here, to the $20,000 down there, but I can eat people about 20. I can eat people about $20,000 under. I can eat people about now 20. Hold in, hold on. I'm going to try 19 quick cash. 19, 19, 20. $20,000 back here. $20,000 back here. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, 21,000 down, 22. 22 about 23, 100 under 22, $23,000. I got 20 people down now, 23, 100 under 20 to the bank, 20 to the bank, down go. 20 people down now, 23, say no, hold on down, oh, $22,000 under. Put him in the hole and see J Man, 22,000, thank you.
Give number 132, get another entry from owner and breeder Brent Brubaker. This is Major, a bay called foaled in April, sired by Major Athens, the Amber Horse on. On the maternal side, we have Muscle Mass and Esquire Spur. Big, strong colt out of a tough driving mare.
Oh, you talking about a big, strong colt there? How much? $15,000 down, $10,000 there. Look at me, $500 for the bank, $2. I'll just start them low, $2,000 under. And $2, $300 for the bank, 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 $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 there. And now $6 on Roberts on $100, $600, $600, I'll be able to back here at $5,000, $6,000. I got $5,000, $600, back here, I'll go 55, keep that ball rolling. Look at the build of that colt.
Absolutely, you can't raise them for that price, huh?
You ain't a kid there. 55. I got 5 of them, 55. I do the back here, $5 grand, 55 of there. I got 55 of them, 5,500 to the back here, $5 grand, 2 else. Now 555. I got 52. That microphone's on 52, 55, 152. I have them, 57 and a half. I got 55 of them, 57 and a half. Microphone, you're out this time, 57 and a half. I got 55 of them, 57 and a half. Y'all microphone, 57 and a half, cameras in the air, had it down here now. So 5,500 shown negative, 5,500 in C. Robert. Next to the buyers and bidders, and thanks for being a consigner right here, Mount Hope, Ohio.
Hip number 133, we got an entry from Clark Acres Equine and Marvin Miller. This is CA's Beijing, a filly foaled in May, started by Cruising with Chrome. On the maternal side, we have Penny Lane, who's by Lindy Lane, and TV Yankee, a good filly with lots of energy.
All right, you're talking about a sweet little filly here. I'm on 20, 20, $5,000 down there, but look at me, 500 down here, 2, 3, 300 down here, back here, back here, now 3 to the other back here, 3 to the $3,000 down there. I got 283 grand, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, I had 3 to the bank, 4, 5 to the bank back here, 5 to the other back here, 500 down here, 5 to the bank back here, 5 to the bank, $5,000 down there, 4,500 down there. I'm there 4 to the bank back here, 45 down, 45 down, 5 to the bank back here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 to the bank back here, 55 to the bank back here, 5 grand, 55 to the Robert's on. I got 5
Marvin just stepped up and said she was sick in the spring and put her back a couple months, so don't knock her on the side. She's a pretty filly. He said there's absolutely nothing wrong with her.
I get 5,500. I get 5,500. I'm back here to 500 and near to 200 and near to 50. I'm back here to 500 and near to 200. How many will there there? I get 5 grand, 52 and a half. I get 52 and a half. 52 and a half. What else happens in the year? 100 and near to 200. Down there. So the Philly $5,000. C. Robert $5,000. Thank you.
Hip number 134, an entry from Freeman Lehman and Sandridge Stables. This is WPS Luna Lindsay, a Philly colt in February, sired by the great Rocketeer. On the maternal side, we've got none other than Malibor Man and Trade Balance. Tailbone was broken this summer, but it's healing okay. And take a look at this sharp Rocketeer.
Oh my, she's got that Rocketeer stamp. Unbelievable. Right here, 50. And better than $10,000. 5 and roll. Look at 5 to 700. You're back here to 700 and near to 5, 7. And now 700 and near to 7,000. 100 and near to 10. 100 and near to 10. Back here to I get 10, 1200, $10,000, $12,000. 12 back here to talk about back here to the bank here to back here to the bank $12,000 there. I got 10, 1200 and there $12,000, 10, 11 and to the bank back here 12 back here to talk about here to come here to 11, 13, 14, 15, about 15, back here to $15,000 there. I got $14,000, $15,000. I got 14 to the bank. I tell you what.
She's sharp. We're overlooking one here. They had a great video on it. It must have been a technical glitch because it's not on the Mount Hope website. But here's a good-looking filly.
Yeah, $17,000, $18,000. No, you're doing good. 18, get it in, down here, 18, but 18, then $20,000 down there. And now 20 to the bank, to the bed, $20,000. I get 2 to the bank, now 20 to the bank, back here, then 20,000 to the bank, 19, to the bank, home to the bank, back here, $19,000 down there. I get 2 to the 19, I get 2 to the bed, $19,000. I get 2 to the 19, ever high to the bank, back here, 19, 18.5, final call, 18.5. I get 18.5 to the bank, back here, 18 to the bank, back here, 5 to the bank, down here, 9. So Philly, $18,000. J-Max got her $18,000. Thank you.
Hip number 135, an entry from Schrock Brothers and David Bontrager, Dublin Valley Farms. You have Canadian Whiskey. This is a bay colt foaled in February. Sired by Agent Blackout on maternal side. Ozzy, and Andover Hall.
Agent Blackout, Ozzy, and Overhaul is the anchor. It all lines up. There are no holes. Right here, 50 to the bank, 25,000 on 10. Look at 10, 105 to the bank, back here to 5, 10 to the bank, back here to 15 to the bank, here to the bank, $15,000 down there. I got 10 on J, 15,000 if he's okay. $10,000, $15,000. I get to the bank, 12,000 to the bank, to the bank, back here to the bank, 12 to the bank, back here, 14. You two together down to the bank, back here. Now you two together, Robert. 12 to the bank, 14 to the bank, took the bank, $12,000. $14,000. And 12 to the bank, 14 to the bank, back here, down to the bank, 14, 16 to the bank, back here, to 14,000, 16,000. I got 14 to the bank, down 16 to the bank, back here, down 6 to the bank, back here, down 16 to the bank, to the bank, 15.
You bet, Blocky and Bold. He moves that way too.
Yeah, $14,000. J-Max is on $15,000. I got 14 to the bank, to the bank, back here, down 15 to the bank, hold on, 14.5. I got 14.5 to the bank, back here, down 14, 15 to the bank, back here, down to the bank, back here, down 15 to the bank, back here, 14.5, $15,000. I got 14.5 to the bank, 15, that's 5. I got 15.5, a dude fires in, 15.5, 16.5. I get 16.5 to the bank, 16.5 to the bank, back here, 16.5 to the bank, back here, 15.5, 16.5. I get 16.5 to the bank, 16.5, 115, 17.5, 117 to the bank, back here. At 17, 500 17 mile down back here. We're going to try 17 early. I ain't 16, 500 17, 100 only on down here. 17 down here. So 16, 500. Show them the gate at 16, 5. Embry, 16, 5.
Hip number 136, we have an entry from Hillside Standardbreds and Wayne Weaver. Uncountable. This is the bay colt foaled in February, sired by Mohegan Hanover. Maternal side, Angus Hall, Cadabra. A tall, stretchy colt from a good driving family. Lots of potential. Does have a small scrape on his ankle. It's healing up nice and 100% sound.
Yep. Oh, bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 136 is in. You can eat cereal off of him. He's that clean. Oh, unbelievable. 136 is in there. $50,000 on her. 20 roll. 10. You're 10, 5. The back here, down to the field, back here, down to the bit, 5 down, 2 down, 5 down, 7, you're down, 7, back here, 5,000, 7,000. I can find 700 and down, 7 back here, 5, 6,000, 700 and down, 7 back here, 7 here, down, 7 down here. 600 and 700 and 7 back here, 6,000, 7,000, and 600 and down, 700 and down, 600 and down, 7 back here, down, take it in, 7 down, 7 down, 9 of the back here, 9,900 down here. At 8, now 9, now 9, our lead, the back here, 9, the back here, 9,900 down here. At 85, the back here, 85, the back here,
You're 8,500, not 85,000. There's a good-looking colt, and he's got great barn manners. Look at him, outline him. He's put together right.
Oh, he's put together right as right. 8,500, 800 down here, 85, 85 back here, big man, 100, 85, 9,900 down here, and now 95, 95 back here, 9 bed, 95 got a hang tough memory, 9,500. I can have 95 back here, 95, 95 back here, 9 grand, 9,500, and now 92, attaboy, now 5. I got 92, the half of the man, 5, 700, 95 of the bed, 97.50. I got 95 of the 97, half of the back here, 900, 7 half of the only on down here, 7 half of the 95 of the back here, 7 half of the down here, 9. Sold the coat, 9,500 and C rubber, 9,500.
Yep, number 137, we've got an entry from owner and breeder Mark Stutzman and Dublin Valley Farms. This is Pocket Ace, the colt foaled in March, signed by Muscle Massive. On the maternal side, Cadabra and Winsog's Legacy. The owners say a sharp, well put together colt out of a nice driving personal mare.
Alrighty, 137 is in, Muscle Massive. Alright, there you go. How much out of down here? $35,000, 20, 10, 5. It's 5 to the back here, 2 to the back here, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 5 here, 5 to the 7,000 down there. I can find 700 under 7 grand, 100 under 5 to the bell, $7,000 Allen's in the lead, 5, 7. I can find the 700 under 7 to the back here, 7 to the back here, the 6,000 down there. I can find here, 600 under 6 here, take it the back here, 7,000 down there, 7 to the back here, 600 over the back here, 700 down there. I get 700 under 7,000 under 600 under 7, 6, 7. It's 6,700 under 600 7,000 to the back here, 6,000 under 65, 65. I get 65 of the 600 under 65, 700 under 65, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 of the down here, 85 there. I know 10, 85 of the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 85 of the 10,000 down there. 85, 10,000 down, 85, 95, 85 of the 95. I tell you what, somebody better take another look at this muscle.
You know, these Muscle Massives can go anyway. We know they've been great buggy horses. We know they've done great show horses. We know they're one of the hottest thing out there in the race circuit as well. So you can go every direction. Robert said this one's got a great heart. He's high-headed, and he's got a great motion, good gaited.
85 on J, $9,000 Embry. How you getting along? 85, 9. At 85 on the 9, the bell back here, 9 grand. Out of the bell, so go for 9, 85, now 9, 85 on the bell, 87, 9, 95. At 95, the bell back here, now 95. Devon's on, Robert, was that you? 990 here together, 9,500. At 95 on the bell back here, 9 grand, 100 up to 9, all the J, 92. At 92, the bell 92, out of the bell back here, 9 grand, 100 up to 9, 92, down the bell, holding on the 99. Sold the coat, 9 pounds of the bell on her, put up the hole at $9,000 and see Robert and Artie.
Entry 139 from David Miller as the owner and breeder and Hershey Acres Equine. We have Majestic Monarch, a black colt, foaled in March, signed by Newtown Chocolatier. On the maternal side, Master Lebec and Malibor Man. You bet Floyd's got a great running gear.
He's a chocolatier, he's a Lebec, he's a Malabar man, he's black, he's got a good running gear. All right, how much? 100 under 30, 100 under 10,000, back here, 5,000 down there, but he'll give me 500 and 2, 300 under 3, back here, 4,000 back here, 4,000 down there, but I got 3, 400 under 4 grand, 4, 5 back here, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, and 600 under 700 and Robert's on 100 under 600 under 7 back here. Take it a bit, 7 back here, take it a bit, 7 down there. I got 687, 186, 7 down there.
Hey, John said he's got some gears. He got a heart and he got gears. He'll be a great buggy horse.
He'll be a good one. 775, Nelson's on. And 75 back here. Now, here, 75 back here, 8,000 down there, but 75, 8,700, now 8,000 back here, 77, $8,000, and 77, now 8,000 back here, now 77, $8,000, hold on, Robert, at 77, 8,000 back here, now 8,000 back here, 82 now back here, $8,000, 82 and a half, 82 now, so no sold, $8,000 on him, thank you very much, 8 grand. See Nelson.
Yep, number 140, an entry from Chris Beachy all the way from Delaware in Lancaster Equine. This is Princess Image, a big filly foaled in April, sired by the Big Flash Son, Sierra's Flashback. On the maternal side, we have Princess Pearl, who's by Freshman Pearl in Andover Hall. The owners say a long-necked athletic filly that will demand your attention, and is no accident because her dam is a direct daughter of Princess Kelly.
Oh my, if you don't like the quality today, right there's the door. You're in the wrong place. We've got it. Here's lot number 140, $150,000, 10 and roll. 5, who's going to do her? Look at 5, 700 back here, $7,000 down here. I can find 700 back here, 7,000, 9,000. And now 9 back here on 9 bed, 100 down here on 9, right behind there, Nelson, 7, 9. And now 9 back here on 9 bed, 100 down here on 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, going to be back here on 8,000 down there, but that's a $8,000 was a star, trying to back into $8,000 down there, but that's a $8,000 again, $7,000, 8,000, put on your hat, there's a little shine, $8,000. That's a $8,000 back to yes, sir.
You bet, if you like them big and bold and straight-legged, look in right here. Here's a nice one.
Yes, baby. Now, back to the $8,000 back to the $8,000 back here, I 9, 10 back here, 10, $9,000, $10,000, 95, 10, I 95, 10, 5 back here, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, you're back here, 10,000 down there, but I can 10, 100, 10, 5, had a bit of hold in, hold on, 10, 5, 10, 100, 10, 5, had a bit of hammer high, the bummy, 10, 10, 5, down there, sold the coat, $10,000 ornament, see early. $10,000, the Buckeye. Got him?
Hip number 141, we get an entry from owner and breeder Kenny Yoder in Dublin Valley Farms. This is Masters Avery, a filly foaled in April, sired by a masterpiece. On the maternal side, we've got the great D. Jarbo, and second dam by Andover Hall. We got a nice filly with lots of trot. We do have an update. There's a small chip on their OCD on the back hop, 100% sound. However, the owner will pay for surgery on the back right hop.
Alrighty, it's number 141, a masterpiece. Alright, what have we done this kind of filly time? And another $15,000 donor. Who good 20, 10, 5. Back here, back here, back here, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down the other back here, $3,000 and now 400 back here. Report out, back here, down 600, down 600, I can do 10 of them, $8,000, every song, $10,000. I need 10, 100, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $8,000, $10,000. I need 900, 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, 8,
you better look at the belly of the ring, sharp looking, and look at the bottom side there. It's just crying shame there hasn't been more of those DeJarmbos around. There wasn't very many of them, but they were always good. Here's an opportunity to get in that line.
80 grand here, 85 of them. 80 grand, 85 of them back here. Now 85, now 85, 85, now 9, now 9, 85, now 9, 85 of them here. Now 85 of them, down there, but 87 hand, the final call is here. 8,750, 85 of them, 87 of them back here. 85 of them, ham, now 9, now 9, now 9, now the other back here. Down there, but I don't know, 87 half, $9,000 under. 8750, now 9, now 2. 92 have them back here, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, have them back here, 9 grand, 92 to have. 92 to have y'all on G, 92 50 them back here, 9 grand, 2, 92 to have a bit, 9,500, now 750. I got 95 of them, 97 have them back here, 95, 7 has 7 no sold the filly, 9,500, put up at the bank, 9,500 on Nelson got her.
Hip number 142, an entry from Art Farms in Dublin Valley. This is Dos Tequila, a bay filly foaled in March, sired by a Trump Star Yankee. On the maternal side, got Yona Tequila, who's by Guccio in Andover Hall. A sharp athletic filly that is wired correctly and always wide awake, and the first foal out of that Yona Tequila.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, If you're that kind that gets a little bit weak at heart, it's your time to step outside. Take a deep breath. Come back in. Sit down. Fasten the seatbelt. Enjoy the ride as we take you down Mount Lane. All right, unbelievable. Another $100,000 on her. $25,000, $10,000, $5 and roll. 10, 15. And now 20 to the band back here. 20 grand to the band back here. 50 to the band, 20 to the band, $20,000 on her hand here. And now 5 to the band, 30 to the band, 5 to the band back here. 35 to the band here, 35, $40,000. And now 50 to the band, 60 to the band back here. $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. And now 80 to the band back here. 80 grand to the band back here. 80 to the band back here. 80, 90 to the band back, 100 to the band back, 110. 110 to the band back here. To the band, 110 to the band, 100 to the band back here. 110 to the band down here. I got 110, 20 to the band back here. $120,000 on her. 110 to the band back here. 120 to the band back here. 120, $130,000 on her. 110 to the band back here. 130 to the band back here. 110 to the band, 130 to the band back here. $120,000, $130,000 on her. 110 to the band down, 30 to the band back here. 120, $130,000 on her. 100 to the band back. Merle, you get it?
Absolutely, there's absolutely no accident here. No accident. She's out of that mare that was a six-figure mare. She was like 17 inches tall, whatever she was, and drove like she was 15-2 or whatever. And sired by Trump Star Yankee. You got like father, like daughter right here. Look at the shoulder at her. Look at the head on her. Keen eye on her.
And she is absolutely special. Just like watching a good Notre Dame football game. 120, 130, at 100 to the band, 130 grand to the band back here, 130, at 120 to the band, 130 to the band, $125,000 on her, at 120, yes, 125, and now $130,000 on her, 125, 130, and now 5 G says you're not in. I am $135,000 on her, at 130, 135 to the band, made the best man win. I think $130,000, $135,000 on her, at 130, 135 to the band back, 130, 135 to the band down here, at 130, 135, gets to know the timers here, $135,000 on her, at 130, 135, what you saying back here, at 130 bid, 100 said no, how about else, 132.5, at 130, 132.5, how about else, yes, 132.5, let a bid, now $135,000, he's coming at 140, at 135, 140, he's on the backside, 135, 140, at 135, 140,000 to the band back here, 135 to the band, 40, at 135 to the band, 140 grand to the band.
She's pretty and she knows it. She's pretty and she knows it. You just get
Give me 150 J. I got 140 on Robert. $150,000 at 140 bid, 50 at 140 to the band, 150 grand to the band. That sounds a little better. Get up, baby, get her down. 160, get down the field lane, get down the boo. $160,000 on her. At 150 to the band, 160 to the band back here. 150, $160,000 at 150 to the band, 60 to the band back here. 150, $160,000 at 150 to the band. 160, what's he say, Robbie? At 150, oh, 155, would that be okay? At 150 bid, $155,000 on her. At 150 to the band, 155 to the band back here. 155,000, yes, hello, the time is here. $155,000 on her. At 150, 55, hammers in the air. 155,000, you want her? Is he all done? 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. You all in? All done, Robbie? 150. Is he done? Sold! $150,000. It's a new record for a filly. Put your hands together. Uncle Wayne, $150,000.
Dose tequila. Isn't that two? You know there's one, right? Dose is two. That's what dose tequila.
Yeah, look.
I probably got the wrong accent. Anyhow, hip number 143. We got an entry from Schrock Brothers in Dublin Valley. This is MP's Patrick, a black colt foaled in June by A Masterpiece. Second, out of a swamp for all mare, Yankee Glide.
Now, I know we had a little fun, but now don't you be shut out here because I'm about to show you another beautiful individual on 143. All right, there you go. How much on this kind here? Another $50,000 on her. 25, 10 and roll. Who give 10? 100 under the 5 to the band back here. To the band back here. To the band, $3,000 around there. I got 2, 3, 400 under the band back here. $4,000 on her. I got 3 to the band, 4 to the band back here. 3, 5 to the band back here. 5 to the band back here. To the band, $5,000 around there. I got 4, 500 under the 5 grand to the band, $6,000 on her. I got 5 to lose 6, 700 under the 7 to the band back here. 600 under the 7 to the band back here. Took the band, $7,000 around there. I got 6, 700 under the $6,000, $7,000 and 600 under the 65 under the 60, 700 under the 65, now 7. I got 7. You say 7, did you not? No, 5. I had 7,500 under the 75, 75, down 280.
Again, a colt that's bred in the purple here. A Masterpiece on the top side, Swamp for on that bottom side, and I think we're going to see a lot of good ones out of them Swamp for all mares. We've noticed it here today. We've noticed it in a couple other sales. Take a look at these swans roll on the maternal side.
Alan says, I'll play. I got 7,500. Now wait, 100, 75, the beat, and I'm all down there. At 85, the back here, down 85, back, 85, the back, the all down there. 85, now 9, Harley's on now. 85, the back, 85, the back, the all down there. And I grab 85, the back. You say 9, 87, now 9. 87, have the back, the back, 92, 92, have the back, here, down, have them go back there, 92, I said no, hold on, Nelson. You say 2? I had 9, sorry, right behind you. Go 92 that. Nah, boy, that was a problem. Now 5. I got 92 to have. Now 5 early. I got 92 to have. 95 to 95 back here. 2 down here. 5. 95, 95. Hold in, hold on down. 95 down here. Now. Sold the coat. 9,250. Nelson. 92 to have. Much obliged.
Hip number 144, an entry from owner and breeder Melvin Miller and Double M. This is Rare Trophy MM, a Bay Filly folded March, sired by Man of Oz. Maternal side, Cadabra, balanced image. A tall and correct filly that has a bright future and bay with a strip.
Oh, he's that pretty bay. He's got that pretty strap. I'll run 180 to me. How much 180 to the bin, 25 to the bin, 10 to the bin, 10 to the bin, 10 times, around 5 times, down there. Okay, 5 to the bin, 2, 3, well, let's all play. 2, 3, 4 to the bin, 5 to the bin, back here, down to the bin, back here, down to the bin, back here, down to the bin, 5 times, down there. I get J-Mass on 4, 5, 190 to 5 grand to the bin, back here, down to the bin, 690 down, 690 down, 6 to the bin, back here, down to the bin, 6 10, 7 down there. And down 700 down there, 7 to the bin, 600 to the bin, $7,000 down there. 690 down, 700 down there. Hey,
good looking filly up here, but she's very pretty in the video as well. Had a ton of motion and out of the mare that's been everywhere.
Everywhere. 6,500. You almost got me. 100 65, 100 65 back here. 6 grand, 65, $7,000. And now 5. I got 7,500. Harley's on now. 7,500. I had 7,500. Oh, wait. Oh, false alarm. 775. Oh, wait. Attaboy. Get it in down here. 75, $8,000 down there. I know $8,000 back here. 7,500. $8,000. Take it to 10. I'll put everywhere in her. 8,000 $75, $8,000 down there. And 8 grand 7,500. 8,000 down. Hold on, 77 and a half. I get 75 of them, 77 and a half of them, holding on down there, 7 half of them back here, 75 of them, 7 half of them down here. So 7,500, put up a hold at 7,500, much obliged. See you, Robert.
Hip number 145 from Diamond Equine and Marquis Raber. This is HNR Count a Star, a filly foaled in April, sired by the Swan at a Million or Count a Million. On the maternal side, wheeling and dealing in Cadabra. She did get down in the stall. She does have some marks here on her back leg, but she is guaranteed to be sound.
I guarantee to be sound all around, ready to go. On a fine picture, Tilly hair. There's another sweetie. All right, 100 down here, 30, 100 down here, 10 times, 5 down, all down there. Okay, 500 down here, 25, not 5. I got 25 of the bed, 5 grand, 100 down here for the bone back here, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 the bone back here, 35, 45 the bone down there. I'm 55 of the bone back here, 55 of the bone back here, 45, 55. 500. I got 45 of the band, 5,500, 6,500, 160 of the band back here, 55, 65, 65, 65 of the band back here, 55 of the band, 65 of the band down there. I get 55, 65 of the band, 5,500, $6,000. I get 55 of the band, 600, 600, 600 of the band back here, 55 of the band, 600. Yeah, we call it here and there, but come on now.
Absolutely. Here's a pretty filly. You know, she's out of the 16 two-hand mare, and she has, unfortunately, this filly had strangles this summer and sold her growth. But here's an absolutely pretty head, pretty neck, very modern filly.
I believe Alan's got 5,500, $6,000. I got 15 pounds of the band, 6 grand, 100 and 600 to 55. Don't be shut out here, boys. The Black Filly, 57. I got 15 pounds of the band, 57 and a half. I got 15 pounds of the band, 57 and a half. I'm going on the band, 50 pounds of the band, back here, high, 100 and 50 pounds of the band, 57 pounds of the band, 50 pounds of the band, 7 pounds of the band down there. Sold Filly, $5,500. See Alan at 5,500.
Hit number 146 from, this one comes to you from Chris Weaver, Nelson Ledge Stables, presented by Timberline. This is NLS Master Spotlight. A Bay Colt folded Bay signed by A Masterpiece on the maternal side. Mr. Glory B and King Conch, a nice stallion prospect with 2 whites.
Oh, with 2 whites and a masterpiece and Mr. Glory B. All right, 120 to the back here, to the bit, 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 5,000 all around there, but look at another 500, 2, 3, 100, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, to the back here, 3 down there, to the back here, here, take it up in $4,900 down there. I got $300 down there for the bank, $5,900 down there for the bank back here, for the bank back here, $5,100 down there for the bank, $5,900 down there. I got $4,500 for the bank back here, down $600 down there, down $600 for the bank, $5,000, $6,000. I got $5,000 $700 down there, down $700 down back here. Now we $9,000 down there, that's $78, $75, that's $75. Nelson Don, 75, 75 down back here. Now
Hey, only the first fool out of that Remember My Dream. But take a look at the ring here. This kind of looks like my Casey, doesn't it? Huh?
Yes, it does. $75, $8,000. And 75 of it's 85 of them, 85 of them back here. Week man, down there. No, 85 of them back here. Week man, 85 of them. At 8 man, I'm trying 250, 82 of them back here. No, week man, down there, 2, what's the every? 82 of them back here. No, 8 man, 85 of them, new fires in. 85, $9,000. 85 of them, 95 of them back here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 of them back here. 95 of them down there. But I got 92, 92, I have hammer 9 of them, 92, half of them back here. 92, 50, 100 down there. So $9,000 on them right back here, Harley. $9,000, thank you.
Hip number 147, an entry from Diamond Equine, Apple Creek, Ohio. This is D.E. Queen's Crown, a filly folded bay, sired by Count a Million, and out of a Revenue mare, and second dam by Incredible Neville. This is a sharp filly out of a great producing dam.
I'm about to show you the sweetest little head you're gonna find. Unbelievable.
Reagan business.
Oh my, I love it. All right, 100 down here, 30 down there, 20 down there, 10 down there. Okay, 10, 100 25, 5, 25, 500 down there, 75, 100 down there, 75, 75 down back, 75 down there. But I can find the 600 down there, 6 here, then take it back, 6 down there. I can find the back here, then 600 down there, 5,000, 6,000. I can find the 600 down there, then 600 down there, then 6 here, then 6 back here, then 600 back here, then 600, 55. I get 55 back here, then 5,000 down there, 55, 55 there. I can find the 5,500 back here, then 5,000 down there, 55, 55. Nelson's got all the money, 5 grand, 55 there. I can find the 55, 6,000 back here, then 600, and 6,500, 100 down there, 65, 65, 65, 700 down there. And now there here, now 75 here, now 75, 75, 75, 75 back here.
Hey, yes, sir. I got an update for you. The cheapest, she's got out of a great producing mare. The cheapest sibling as a racehorse sold for $45,000.
Oh.
And you got a pretty one here. So you got some speed, you got some motion, and pretty to boot.
I'm only talking about 7,000, 7,500, and 72, 50 to the back here, only no one rubber, 72, 72, hold on down here, so the finish, 7,000, and C. Nelson, $7,000, thank you.
Hip number 148 is brought to you by Robert Detweiler, owner and breeder at Double Valley Farms. Massive Drain filly was folded and marked, sired by Muscle Massive. On the maternal side, we got Royalty for Life, Andover Hall.
Alrighty, 140 Muscle Massive, Royalty for Life, and overhaul, no holes here. Alright, 190, 100 down, I'm not counting down there, another 50, 25, 25, I can look at 50, 110, the back here, the 5, the back here, the back here, the 3, down 4, down there. I get 3, down 4, down 4, down 5, the back here, the back here, you say 5, 6, 6, 8, the back here, the 8, down there. 800 down there, 8, down 6 here, down 7, now 8, down 10. Back here, back here, 10 down 12, 14, 14, you back here, 12,000, 14,000. I got 12 back here, 14 back here, 14, 13, 13, 13, 13,000 down there. I 1,200 down here, 13 back here, long barrel filly,
One of the smartest things I ever heard in the horse business was buy muscle masses and stash them away like you do silver and gold. They grow into money.
I got Harley in the lead at $12,000, $13,000. I got 12 down, 13 to the back here, down 13, 13, 13, have it down home in. Billy time, 12, 13. I got 12 down, 12, 5 to the back here, 12 round down there, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. You're 1,200 down there, 12, 5 to the back here, 12, have it down, hold on to the back here, 12 round, 12, 5. I got 12 down there, 12, 5 to the back here, 12, 5 to the back here, 12 to the back, $13,000. I got 12 to the back, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 50 back here, down to the 15, 1600, back here, down 1600, 1700 down there. Raymond comes alive. I get $16,000. I got $17,000. I get $1700 down there. That's $16,000 back here, $17,000 down there. But I get 16, 1700 down there, 17 grand, 16,500. Raymond's on. I get 16 bid, 16,500. I get 60. Hold on, early 100 down there, 65 back here, 65 back here, 16 grand, 16.5, hammer high, hold on, 16 pound down here, sold $16,000. We're out here, Raymond got her, 16 grand, thank you.
We have number 149, an entry from Landmark Farms and Jacob Mass. This is Kitty's Rocket, colt foaled in April, signed by SD's Rocketeer. And on the maternal side, we've got that Kitty Wells, who is by Promising Catch, second dam by Royal Prestige. The dam was a proven show horse shown as Kitty Wells.
Oh, my, out of one of the hotter sires out there today. It's the Rocketeer. It's got the stamp on her. All right, 100, 150, to the bottom back here, 50, to the bottom, 25, 10 and roll. Again, 10, 15, to the bottom back here, to the bottom, 50, to the bottom back here, 15, 15, 15, to the bottom, 10, 9, to the bottom back here, 15, 20, down along that there. I got 20 now, 5, 100, 20 pound of the bell, 25 of the bar, and now 30, 100, 20 pound of the bell back here, 35 of the bell back here, then 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 of the bell back here, then 30 grand, 100, 30 pound of the bell down there, but I got 30 grand, 100, 35 of the bell back here, $30,000, 35 every. I got 30, 100 under 30 pound of the bell back here, 32, not 5, and 32 of the bell, 35 grand, 100 under 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 30 pound of the bell back here, then 32 of the bell back here, then 35 of the bell down there, but I got 33, 100, not 5, I got 35, thank you, 7, I got 35 of the bell, 37, 100 under 35 of the bell, 37,000.
Only 3,500, not 30,000. Here's a good-looking filly that's out of the Great Mare. She's a proven show horse, sired by the greatest two, SD Rocketeer, right?
That's exactly right. 35,000 on Nelson, and now $37,000 Embry, and now $40,000. I got 37 of them, man. 40 to the back here.
I'm sorry, it is a colt, not a filly. I apologize.
You're good, you're good. 37 of them, 40. I got 37 of them, man. 40 grand to the back here. 37 of them, 40. I got 37 of them back here. 40 grand to the back here. Raymond got the money, do believe. $37,000, 40,000 Nelson. I got 37 of them, man. 40. How about 38 on a quick cash deal? And 30 said no. Embry says no. 37 of it, 38,000. You all said no. 103 to the down here now. So $37,000. Raymond.
Hit number 150, we got an entry from Sammy Miller in Hastings, Missouri. I'm sorry, Michigan. SRS Jolene. This filly was foaled in May, sired by Mr. Olsini. On the maternal side, we have Crazy Blue Sky and Sierra Cosmos. A nice up-headed filly out of the Olsen's first crop, a very good driving dam.
Oh, my lot number 150 is in. All right, here we are. How much on to get looking at that? 190, what about on this kind? 190, 30 pound of the bell, 20, 10 and roll. Look at 10, 190, 5 to the bell back here, 5, 2, 3, 4. And 3 to the bell, 4 to the bell back here, 3 down here, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 to the bell, 4,000 down here, but I got 3,000 down, 4 bed, 100 3, 4 down here, 4 to the bell here, 3 to the bell, 4,000 down there. I got 3,000 down, 4 grand, 100 3 to the bell, 4 to the bell, 4 to the bell, 4 to the bell, 4,000 down there, 3 to the bell, 4 to the bell down here. I got 3,000 down, 35 to the bell, 3,500 down, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 down here, but I got 45 of them, 55 of them back here, 45, 55. I got now so way down here, 45 with Henry, 100 down here, 55 to get 55 of them back here, 45 to get 55 of them down here, but
here's a good-looking filly. She's out of that Aussie line on the top side. Crazy Blue Sky, Sierra Cosmos. You can see it all there.
40 pound of the band, 50, 500, 100 under 45, 55. I get pound of the band, 50 pound of the band back here. Embry's on now, 555. I get pound of the band, 50, 500 of the band back here, 50 pound of the band back here, 5 grand, 100 down there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 half of the band back here, down to 50, 100 down there, but I get pound of the band, 52 half of the band back here, 5 grand, 52 and a half. I get 52 half of the band, hammer high, now 5. 52 half of the band, 5,500 of the band back here, down to half of the band, 50 pound of the band back here, 52 half of the pound of the band. He said no, 100 down here, down. So 5,250. C. Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my hitch. Here he comes. David Miller for the next round.
We've got a great one for David Miller to start out on. Hit number 151, an entry from Dan Yoder, owner and breeder, and Eastview Farms. This is Harper Sue, a bay filly foaled in June, sired by Majestic Monarch. On the maternal side, we've got Dream On Cause and Trident. This late foal, check out her foaling date, check out her pedigree, and a little special, I hope you've seen her move, because, ladies and gentlemen, here's a monarch that can burn a hole in the ground.
Okay, take a look here. Lot number 151. How about what are you gonna do down here? Somebody get down, get down 50,000. Hit 50,000, to get down 50,000, to get down 2, 3, 3, 3, to get down 5, 5, 7, to get down 10, to get down 10,000, 12, 15,000, to get down 15, and down 20, 20, to get down 20, didn't make her down 25, 5, to get down 30, to get down 5, to get down 5, and 35,000, 40,000, to get down 40, and 40,000, down 40, down 5, didn't make her down 40, to get down 5, 5, to get down 50,000, to get down 50, to get down 50,000, and 50,000, down 45, to get down $60,000, and down 60, to get down 60,000, to get down 50, to get down $60,000, at 50,000, I got Raymond at 50, asking $60,000, to get down, no Nelson, you never made it, at 60,000, to get down 50, now 5, 5, to get down 55, and now 60,000, no Darwin, you're late, I took Nelson, 60,000, at 50, 5, to get down 60,000, to get down 60, to get down 60, and 70, 70, 70, to get down 60, to get down 70, it's 70, worse than Messany, 70,000, to get down 60, to get down 70, now 80, at 80,000, to get down 70, to get down 80, 80, to get down, got Robert at 70, 70, give 80, at 80,000, to get down 100,000, to get down 100, at 80 and 100, to get 90,000, to get down 80, 90, at 90,000, to get down 80,000, to 90, yes sir, now 100,000, to get 1, at 90 and 100, to get 1, now Nelson, you're out, give 100, at 90 and 100, yes sir.
You know, I was afraid somebody had overlooked this mare, but when you looked at the video, I mean, she knows where every foot is. She's so correct. She's got a ton of motion. She's great on the hindquarters. She's expressive. Here's a filly that I think she'll stack up to anything when she's in harness.
Wow,
And she's a kitten in the barn.
90,000 on Robert, who give 100, hit 100,000, to get him on me, 90,000, to give 100, at 100,000, to get a $90,000, at 100, at 100,000, 95, have it of a Nelson, what's your man gonna do? At 95,000, to get a 5, have it of a 5, 95,000, $100,000, hit 100,000, be 95, and 100, to get on me, 100, hit 100,000, to get him on me, now 90, Robert Grant, ask it 100, at 95, and 100,000, to get on the back, on the back, 95, to get 100, hit 100,000, don't miss her, 95, to get 100, anybody else a buyer? At 95, and Robert, the gavel's in your hand. Who give 100,000 on a whale of a filly? Hit 95, to get 100,000, to get one. At 97, now 100. Hit 100,000, at 97. Nelson Drive, who give 100,000. At 97, to get 100,000, to get one. Babe on the man, to get 100. Who give 100, who give 100, at 100,000. 105, 5 out of a 5, at 105. Hit 105, 5 out of a 5, 5 out of a 5. I get 105. Hit 105,000, to get 5, 5 out of a 5. Got 100 bid. Who give 105? Hit 105, 5 out of a 5, to get 102. 102, here we go. Hit 100,000, at 102. 5 to get 102, 2, 2, to get a 2, hit 100, to get 2, down 5, 5 out of a 5, 105, hit 105, just get her ball, just get her ball, you're gonna thank us down the road, who give 105, hit 102, 5, Arlen Drive, who give 105, 5 out of a 2, 5, hit 105,000, to get down 2, down 5, 5 to get down 7, 7, 7, 105 to get down 7, now down 10, hit 110, 10, 10, Amber, you came too slow, 110, 107 to get down 10, 10, 10 to get down 10,000, to get 110, hit 107 to get down 10, 10, 10 to 8, 10 to 5, 107, 110, out of 110, still got 3 guys in, 110, hit 107 to get down 10, 10, now 12, 15, now 115, hit 115,000, out of the 110, 115, 115, 20, out of 120 to get down 20, out of 120, out of 115,000, out of how's it going, out of 120 to get down 20, hit 115, 20, 115, now give 117, come on, 115, 117, if you came this far, just get her bought, Stephen, 117, 115, 17, out of 115 to get down 17, anybody else, 110, Robert, what about your man, 115, 117, anybody else a buyer, $117,000, now 20, out of 120 to get down 20, hit 120, now 117, now 20, out of 120 pound, all right, hit 120 to get on 17, 20 to get on 120, 120,000, out of 117, now 20 to get on 20, out of 120 to get on 20, Arla, yeah, what's your hand, what you gonna do, give 120,000, out of 117 to get on 20, 20, 20, you want her? Is that a bid? Okay, at 117, down 20, I'll throw it on up 20, now 5, hit 125,000, 125, hit 20 to get on 5, 5 out of a 25, hit 122, 5, 5 out of a 5, out of 122, 5, 120,000, ask them real nice, Robert, one time, 122, 5, hit 120 to get on 2, 5, 5 out of a 5, out of 120 to get down 2, 5, hit 120,000, 122, 5, hit 122, 5, you want it? 122, 5, oh, if you came this far, just get her bought, it's all about possession.
Well, she's available right now. That's why you need a buyer.
Arlen, I got bad news. You're out. I got good news. You get back in. 125,000 at 125. 5 out of a 22 bid. 25. 125. 5 out of a 5 at 125. At 120. Arlen, what are you gonna do? At 125,000. 125. 5 out of a 5. 22. 25. 5 out of a 5. At 125,000. Arlen, what are you gonna do? 125,000. I gotta know. You want to be 125 all through, all done. 122. 5 out of a 5. You want him? Huh? Oh my, 125, 5 out of a 5 to get 125,000, 125 and I. Sold $122,000. Everything's alive and well.
I tell you what, guys, we've got one whale of a filly sale. Before we get to the next one, we've got a couple announcements to make. Esther Miller, Salt Creek Road, Fredericksburg, Ohio. You're the winner out of 40,000 plus entries. The winner of the Stallion Directory Pony Giveaway. So, the pony giveaway for the Busy Beaver, the Stallion Directory, I should say, was the winner was Esther Miller, Salt Creek Road, Fredericksburg, Ohio, 330-600-1317. If you are her, report to their booth soon. Also, that Yoandi Salt Horse, the SJ's Photo Stallion, and Joy Levesque Dam, guys, they wanted to support the shareholders. They put them in the drawing. Everybody that bought a share, first place gets another free share. Second place gets a breeding. First place is going to go to Norman Kaufman from Missouri. I think that's Missouri, M.O., just a wild guess. First place gets a share, Norman Kaufman. The next one goes to, which would be a breeder, would be Abe Kramer from Jamesport, Missouri. Hold that. Abe Kramer, Jamesport, Missouri. First, second place, guys. Be sure you go back there. Be sure you collect those, the shares, etc. Standing and managed by Westside Acres, and that's that SJ's Photo Estate everybody's so pumped up about. We are ready for sale time. Once again, lot number 152 is going to be Master's Eddie. Here's going to be a Roy Burkholder Jr. Consignment. Master Ally with a Royal Strength Dam. Lucky on her second dam. Sandridge Stable do an exceptional job again. Here's one sharp black filly. A lot of motion and a filly that can move.
Okay, hey down, have it down, take a look here down, have it down, how much did he pay for me down, have it get out here, 20, I'm 20 pound, out of it get out, 20, get out, 20 pound, out of it get out, 20, get out, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 5, have it get out, 3,000, out of 5 pound, out of it get out, 7 pound, out of it get out, 10 pound, out of it get out, 10 here down, 10, and 7 here, 10 pound, out of down, 17 pound, out of it get out, 10 pound, out of it get out, 12, here 10 pound, out of down, 12 pound, out of it get out, 10 pound, out of it 12, out of it get out, 12, out of it get out, 10, 11, 12, out of it get out, 12, 11, 12, and 12 pound, out of down, 12 pound, out of it get out, 12,000, out of it get out, 12.
It's not hard to figure out why she looks this way. She's a masterpiece, Sebastian K on the top side. She's a Royal Strength Lucky Elmerhurst. Imagine her with a harness and a bridle. She's going to be absolutely legit.
11,000 to get Harlan, $12,000, $12,000 down, $11,000 get out, 12, and $12,000 be $11,000 get out, 12, get out, $12,000 be $11,000 down, 12, Robert, what do you get her day now? $12,000, $11,500, $11,500 be $11,000 be $11,500, $11,500 be $11,000 be $5, anybody else a buyer? $11,000 be $11,500, don't miss that good filly, $11,500 down, 12, and $12,000 be $12,000 down, $11,500 get out, 5, $12,000 be $11,500 get out, 12, $12,000 be $11,500 get out, 12, you want it? 12,000 down, 5, 5 of them, 5, 12, 5, 5 of them, 13, $13,000 down, $13,000 you want her? 12, 5 to get down, $13,000 be 12, 5 to get down, 13, all through all that. $13,000 down, 13,000 you want it? $13,000 get on her, 12,500. Arla, thank you.
Number 153, the next one is going to be an Aussie Legend Partnership Consignment, a royal piece by Black Filly, folded April, by a masterpiece with an RC Royalty Dam. Malabar Man, second dam, the Art of Deception was her name. Bring on that good quality, black, a masterpiece filly.
Yeah, uh-oh, hey down, have it down, here's another good filly. Hey down here, $25,000, and 25, have it down, $25,000, out of it down, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, out of it down, 4, and $4,000 down, 3,000, $4,000 down, 5,000, be $5,000 buyer, with $5,000 down, $5,000 down, $4,000 down, $5,000 be $5,000 down, 45.
I tell you what, we sell one for $150,000 and everybody falls off the couch. We got a black A masterpiece with the best of pedigree on the damn side standing ringside right now with a pretty head, a big open eye. Here's a quality filly.
4,500, $5,000 down, $5 we got Embry. And Embry will be a shot 5, 55, have it up and 5 to get down, 55, Ray he's out. And $5,500 $5 down, 55 to get down, 6 down, you can't see him. He's standing right behind that guy, 6 down, 5, 5 to get down, 65, 7. Let's 7 down, $75, 5 to get down, 7 down, to get down, 75, 80, David to get 8,000. That's 7,500 down, David to get over, to get 85, 5, 8500 be 8,000, 85, 9 buyer. At $9,000, at $9,000 be 85, 9, at 9 here, 9 where I get Embry. At $8,500 down, $9,000 be 85 to get down, 9, at $9,000 down, 81, 85 to get Embry all the way 9,000.
Absolutely, I've got to make another speech on this one. Just look at the top line. I mean, the top line on the filly. We've got a quality filly here, guys. I bet you came today thinking you won't be able to buy one for under 20. Well, right here's your chance.
There you go. $8,500, $9,000, $9,000, $9,000, $8,500, all in, all on. $9,95, half of it, $95, half of it, $9,95, $10. It's $10,000, $95 to get on 10, 10, all on your $10,000, $9,500, $10,000, $95 to get on 10, 10, 10, $10,000 to get on 10, $100, $95 to get on 10, all through, all done, $95 to get on 10, 5, half of it, 5, half of it, 5, $10,500. You're 10, 5, you're 10, 5, 11, $111,000, never to be, never to buy, to get on 11. You're 10, 5, you're $11,000, $11, now. So what's a man gonna do? Give 11,000. You want it? 10, 5 to get 11,000 here. 10,500 now on 10,500. Where you been, my friend?
54. The next one is going to be Roll Rubies. Here's the May filly, Folding May. She's by C.D. Jordan, the Aussie son, the bottom side. Royalty for life with a Cadabra, second dam. Quite an individual coming on up here. Another one from Sandridge. We've got another quality consignment here on a good filly out of a great mare.
Okay, down here, have it of number 154. Have it of what are you gonna do now? Around here down $20,000 to get on 20, to get on 20,000 to get on 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get on 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 to get 5. Hit $5 grand down 5. Have it of 5, have it of 5, have it of 5. Who said 5? What about 5? Hit $5,000 down 5,000 down 5, 5 to get 5. Hit $5,000 down 5 to get on 5. Have it of 5, 45. Hit 45.
I tell you this. If you buy from some of these breeders and you want to resell these as 2 or 3 year olds, it's unbelievable the support you get when you take them to the next sale, and I can guarantee you're getting support on this one. Here's a quality individual, Royalty for Life Cadabra on the second dam, guys. Out of that good C.D. Jordan, somebody's not paying attention. Good quality filly.
Down 45 on Embry, $5,000. Hit 5, have it up at $5 grand down 4,500, $5,000. Arnold, what are you gonna do now? Hit 550 Embry, you're late. Hit bigger, 55, have it up at 5, 55, $6,000. Now $6,000 down 50, now 6 down 5, have it up at 5 to get down 65, 5 to get down 6 down 5, 7. Hit $7,000 down 7 to 8, 7 to 5 to get down 65 to get down 7. Hit $7,000 down 16, 500 down 7. Anybody else on the beat? $7,000 to get down 16, 5 to get down 7. Hit $7,000 down 7 to beat, 7 to 5. I'll turn it on that. Hit 16, 500 down 7. You want him? $7,000 down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7. 6,500. Embry, thank you.
Number 155. The next one coming in the ring is going to be another quality Majestic Monarch filly with a Royalty for Life dam. A Muscle Yankee second dam, probably my favorite one at the open house. Yeah, every time Robert leans over and looks at you over the top, I'm like, yeah, this thing is serious. Well, that's what we've got.
I mean, they're stacked tall. Here's another one. Hey, down, have it to get down $50,000. That 50 to get down $50,000 to get down 50, 2, 3, 5, have it up at 7, 10, 10, 12, 15,000. Hit 15, 17, 5, 20 to get down 20 to get down 20. Hit $20,000 to get down now, said you're late. Hit $20,000. That's at 20 down 5. Hit $25,000 down $30,000. At 35, at $35,000 being 30 down 5. At $35,000 being 30 to get down 5. At 35,000, Robert Ground asking 35. At $35,000 being 30 down 5. Paid $35,000 made up and a 30 to get on 5. At $35,000 paid. Yeah, well, one of them premier fillies. Get this one.
That's exactly right. And I know for a fact, at the open house, she looked, I mean, it was unbelievable. This filly has got a running gear underneath her that is legit, and she's always going to be that way. Here's a good quality filly with a ton of brains.
30 on Nelson, 35,000. At $35,000 paid. 30 down 5. Paid 35. What happened, darling? At 35, have it up at 5. To get on 30 down 5. At $35,000 paid. 30 down 5. Paid $35,000 paid. 32 5. At $30,000 paid. 2 5. Paid down 5. Paid $35,000 paid. 32 5. Paid 35. Nelson, what are you going to do now? At 35, 7, at 35 to get down 7, at 3,500 down 7, 50 to get down 35, 37,000, at 35,000 Nelson Ground, 30, Robert Ground, 37, at 35,000, 37,000, at 35 to get down 7 to 8, 7 to 5 to get down 7, 40, at 40,000, November, you're up both ways, 40, at $40,000 down 37 to get down 40, 40 to get down 40,000, at $40,000 down 40 to get down 40 to get down 40 to get down 40, at 37 to get outline that fill in, then watch your video, get 40,000, at 37 to get down 40, I'll throw it all down your water, at 40,000 to get down 7, now 40,000, now 40, I'm ready, what are you gonna do? At 40 grand, okay, 37 to get down 40,000 again, Nelson, 37 to get down, asking 40,000, I have 40,000 there, so $37,000, see Nelson.
That was a quality filly. The next one coming in a colt, this is going to be won by a Masterpiece. This is got an SJ's Caviar Dam, a striking silver on the second dam colt, Folding May the 14th. Bring on Clematis.
UK down here, have it down here, do now, have it down here, do down here, 20 pound, out of the get 20 pound, out of the get 2, 3, here 3 pound, out of the get 3, 3 to get 3 pound, out of the get 3, 3, 3, out of the get 3 pound, out of the get 3 pound, out of the get 2, 3, here 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get 3 pound, out of the get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get 3 pound, and down 3, 4, 4, 4, to get a pound, out of the get 3, 4, and 35, 4, 4 to get a pound, out of a pound, out of a pound, out of 45, 5 out of a 5, 45, and 4 pound, out of 45, 45 out of a 5, 5 to get 4,000, out of 45.
If you're feeling that truckload of these stud colts, guys, that you want to take home and take a gamble on, right? Here's the one that you'll just put right there in the trailer with the rest of them, boys. He's got 2 whites and a star, and this is a later made baby. He's a masterpiece. He's got a good dam, SJ's Caviar. We've got a couple imports that are in. He's going to be the most talked about horse this fall.
$4,000, 45, 45, out of a get every 4, 45, 5,000, and $5,000, 45 out of a 5, 5 out of a 5, $5,000, and $5,000 down 5, 55, 55 out of a 5, can 55, and $5,000 ring right down here, can't see him, 55, 5 out of a 5, to get down 5,500, and $5,000 down 55, 5 out of a now 6,000, to get down 6 here now, took Robert, and now $6,000 down 55, to get down 6,000, to get down 6 here, Arnold, what are you gonna do? 55 to get down 6,000, to get down 6 here, down 6 here, down $6,000, wonder, 55 to get down 6. There you hold on, and down 6 down, down 55, to get down 6 down, you want up 6,000, down 6 here, 5,500 behind the block, thank you.
57 is going to be Yo Rocco and Andrew Slaybalk and Salmon from Millersburg, Ohio. This is an ST Rocketeer colt with an end over hold dam and a Cadabra second dam. What's the pedigree, guys? If you're looking for pedigree and you like to follow the top pedigrees, it's all in there on that one piece of paper.
UK down here, have it down here to get down 30,000, to get down 30, to get down 30,000, to get down 2,000, $3,000. 2, 3, I take to get down 3, 3, to get down 3,000, to get down 3. I'm being $2,000 down 3, 3, 3 to get down 4, 4, 5, 5 out of a 5,000, to get 5 here, $6,000, bid $7,000. That's 7 to get down 8, to get down 8,000, down 9, 9, down 10, 10, 10, 12, 5, 5 out of a 15,000. And now 15,000, to get down Arlen Gurley. I got Nelson, 12, 5, 15,000. 15,000, to get 15,000, to get down.
And I tell you one thing, boys, the coolest thing that can happen is guys that take these and they bring them to a stallion presentation as 2-year-olds. We see it time and time again that they sell them right out of the presentation. That's exactly what's going to happen with this one.
12 on Nelson, 15,000, to get down 13,000, and 5 to get down 13,000, to get down 13,000, did he want to buy her? And $12,000, to get down 13,000, to get down 13, 14, at 14 down 15,000, to get 16,000, to get down 16, I got Ray, at 15,000, to get down 16. Nelson dropped both ways. Did you hear 16? Who said it? At 15 down. Ember, you're out. 16,000. At 15, you get down 16 down. To get 15 down. 16 down. 17 on 17 down. Dollars here. On 16 down. Made pound made 17. 17 to get down 17. At 17 down. To get down 17. All in. All done. 16,000. To get down 17 down. Rate. Give me signal. At 17 sold. 16,000. Nelson right down front. Thank you.
I need to tell you guys, when we told you this morning that the fillies are stacked as high as they possibly can be, we meant it. Because the next one coming in here is 158 OBS Brooklyn to J. Raver. What's Stone Brother consignment? They're bringing us a filly by a masterpiece and a pretty filly with a diamond rail dam and a Super Bowl second dam. She's got everything going for her.
Oh my, hey, down, I'm gonna get down here and somebody get down $35,000. At 35, I'm gonna get down 35. Guess what? 2, 3, 4. At 4, 5, 7, 7 to get down 10, 12, to get down 12, to get down 10, 12. At 15,000, to get down 17, 20 to get down 20, to get down 25, 5, 5, 5 to get down 25. At 25,000, 20 to get down 5, 5 out of a 5 to get down 25. It's all on the block. 30. At 30,000, 30 to get down 30 to get down 30. At 25 to get down 30,000 to get down 30, 30, 30. At 25 to get down 30. At 30 down 6.
Just outline the filly in the ring. She's as long and stretchy and everything's where it's supposed to be. If you draw one up, you wouldn't draw her up any different for a premier quality.
25, I got Robert, $30,000. At 30 down, to get down 25, 7 on 25 out of bid 7. At 25 down, $27, 5 out of bid 5 to get down 25, 27. And now 30,000, to get down 30. I'm sorry, Ella. At 30 down, I take the highest and best bid to get 30,000. At 27, I'll do 8 for you. At 28 to get on 8, 28, 27, 28, 30 down, to get on 30 to get on $30,000. At 28, 30, at 30 down, Robert, what are you gonna do now? At 28,000, 30,000, 29, at 29,000 bid there, 28 to get on 9, at 29,000 bid, 28, 29, all through all day. At 28,000 bid up and at 29, now 30, at 30,000 to get on 30, 30, 30, now 30, now 30. At 29 to get on 30,000, At 30 here, 30 there, down 30, but again, what? 29, get on 30. At 30,000 and 30. What's a man gonna do? 30,000 and I need to know. 29, get on 30. All in, all done. At 30,000, what? 29, get on 30. Now 30, now what? At 31, had a feeling. At 31,000, I get on 31. Robert, come quick, I'll sell it to you. 31,000. At 30 to get on 1,000, 91. 31,000 all through and all done. 30 to get on 1,000. So 30,000, Alan, thank you.
I tell you what, 159 is an out, 160. Here's the next one, Stephen Kaufman. And Simon is going to be a Bay Philly foaled in February by ST Rocketeer. Don't cheat him down the dam side. Nika Hole second dam out of a super driving mare. Yeah. He said if you guys would know what kind of mare these Kaufmans drive, well, you can see it right here. The proof is in the pudding. Legit, what a quality filly of the ring, lot number 160.
UK down here, down here, David to get down here, 25 down, to get on 25, to get on 25 down, to get on 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 6 down, to get on 6 here and 6 here. It's 7 to get on 7 down, to get on 6 here and 7 down, 8 down, to get on 7 to get on 8 down, 10, 10, 10 to get on 10 down, 12, 5, 5, 5 to get on 10 to get on 12, 5, 5 to 5. I made 10,000, to get on 12, 5, 5 to get on 10. Hey, if not everybody wants a small, skinny, refined, whatever, but if you want big, blocky, powerful, and absolutely legit, we've got it in the ring. 10,000 on Nelson, took him 11,000, 11,000 on B, left Emery. What's your man getting now? 12, and 12,000 on 11 to get on 5, 5 to get on $12,000. 11 to get on now, 12. Nelson, what are you going to do now? 11 to get on 12, 11 to get on 12, 11 to get on 12, 12 to get on $12,000. 11,000 B, 12, all in, hold on. 11,000, 12 to get on 12, 12 to get on 10, 12 to get on 12 to get on 10, 12 to get on 12. Anybody else? Hold on. 12,000, you want it? 12,000 to get on 12, 11,000 Emery. Thank you. 11,000 the other man.
161, the next one is going to be a Princess Gem. Here's going to be an Art Farms consignment. This is the Bay Philly foaled in January by a masterpiece with an incredible 8 dam. A Royal Strength second dam, a sharp black filly with a lot of smoke and brains. And you've got one of the most hyped up, excited dam sides that you can find in the industry. Incredible Abe.
dollar. And now $6 $55 to get on $6 to get on 61. What do you get it now? I'm paying $55 to get on $6 bid $5 to get on $6 bid $5 bid 55. Now 6. Anybody else about now 5 5 of 5. And 65 to get on 7. Not $7,000. Took Nelson Weaver 7,000. And 65 to get on 7 7 of 8 7 of 9 to get on Jay. You're out 7,000. Devon, you're out. And $7 down 7. You order 65 $7,000 to get on 7 8 7 not 5 5 of 5 75 75. You on the wall there down 8. I get $8 down 75 85 $8,500 $8 bid 85 of higher. I get $8 bid. Pretty's a picture now. $8,500 $8 bid $185 5 of now long stretchy Philly 8,500 $8 bid 85 9 not $9,000 bid 85 of it 9 now 95 5 of 5 95 95 of 5 9,000 95 all in $9,000 down 95 yard. I get a 9,500 9,000 Nelson. Thank you.
173, the next one is going to be GRS Grand Cocoa. Here's the Bay Philly by Consummate Evan White. This is my Cocoa Man, the Newtown Chocolatier, on the bottom side. Here's Angus Hall, Yankee Paco. Here's 173, quality Philly.
You pay down Devin White, you said. Hey down here now. How about down here to now? How about down here to now? All right, how much did he pay Van Bear now? How about down here to get down $30,000? $30,000 to get down 30, $30,000 to get down 2, 3 and 5, 5 of 5, 5 of 5, $5,000 down 3, 4, $4,000, $5, 5 where you at, Jay? $5, $6,000 to get on 6, $7,000 to get on 7, that's 7 to get on 7, $7,000 to get on 6 here and 7, 8, and $8,000 right behind you, can't see my better, $8,000, that's 7 to get on 8, again on $8,000 to get on 7, now 8, $8,000 to get on 7, now 8, here's $8,000, 75, and now 8, $8,000, Jay, that's 75 to get on 8, $8,000, I mean, here's a whale of a filly.
That's exactly right, a whale of a filly, guys, and she's absolutely built the way we like to see them built. She's built like a tank. Take her home. You can breed this one to those small, refined, showy type of stallions.
8, thank you. 85, 5 of 5, 85, 5 of 5, 8 down 5, 9, $9,000, $9 85, cheer you're out, $9,000, I get 85 of it, 9, $9,000 bid, 85, 9, and now 95, 5 of it, 95, 95, 5, 8, $9,000 bid, Surrey Mare, buddy, and 95, 5 of it, $9,000 to get on 95, and 95, 10 to get on $10,000, and 95 to get on 10, now Robert, what are you going to do now? At 10, 5 of it, 10,500, and to get on 10, 5 of it, 5 to get on 10 to bid, 10, 5, all in, and 10,500, you're out. No, you said a bid, 10, 5, I couldn't tell. You said a bid, Stephen, at 10, 5, 5 of it, 10,500, and 10, 5, I think you did, 10,005, you got to tell me yes or no, buddy, at 10,500, to get on 10, 5, want it? You're out. You want to be 10, 5, 10, 5, at 10, no, 10, 5, 10, 5, $10,500 to get by. Now $11,000 at 10, 5, now $11,000 to get on 10, 5, $11,000 to get by. 10,500. Raymond, thank you.
All right, the next one coming in is going to be 174, Bay Colt by Majestic Monarch with a Donato Hanover Dam and a Cadabra second dam. You can see that Southern Puff mare in the pedigree again. Out of a serious driving mare, guys. Here's a good quality colt in the ring.
You pay down here, have it down here, you do now. Have it get on 20 down, to get on 20 down, to get on 2, 3, 2, 3, 3 to get on 3, 4, 4, 4 down, to get on 3, 4, 5, 8, $5,000 bid, 5, $6,000 bid, 6, 5, now 7, $7,000 bid, 8 to get $8,000 bid, 7, 8, now 9, $9,000 bid, 5, $8,000, $9,000 bid, down Devon, guess what, 85, at 8,500 down, $8,000 bid, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 to buyer.
He's actually got a big trot to him, guys, a tremendous headset, tremendous running gear, guys. If you want something that'll be able to drive and be big and doing it, it's right here in the ring.
8,000, I got Nelson Weaver. Somebody give 85, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 of the buyer. I get $8,000 bid too. Now 5, 85. Is that man bid back by the garage? Sure. Thank you, Nelson. 9,000, at 8,500 down 9, $9,000 bid, $995 bid, 9,500, at $9,000 bid, 95, 5 of 5, $9,000 bid, 95, 9 bid, 95. Keep on, you came too late, 9,500, at $9,000 bid, 95, 5 of 5. All in, at $9,000 bid, 95, 5 of 5, 9 bid, 95 bid. Nelson, what are you going to do? You got Weaver at $9,000, down 95, 5 of Nelson Weaver's got all the money, $9,000 to 95 out of 5, 2, 5, 92 to get on 5, at 92, 5, at 9,500, now 7, at 95 to get on 7, 7 sold, 9,500, Nelson, thank you.
175, the next one is going to be David King and 7 Years Royal Revolution, a black coat foaled in April. I sting like a BK with a roll strength dam. Taylor Bell's second dam. Says here he loves to trot. He's always ready to go. He's said here, do not underestimate the strong pedigree on the dam side. And to top it all off, he is as black as you'll find him. Royal strength, Tabor LaBelle dam.
You pay down here, have it down, even you do now. Hey, down there, somebody get down 20, pound out to get on 20, and 20 pound out to get on 2, 3, and 3 pound out to get on 2 pound out to get on 25, 3, to get on 3 pound out, and 3, 3, 3, and 3 pound out, and 3, to get on 3 pound out, and 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, now 4 pound out, bless her heart, 4 pound out, and 3 to get on 4 pound out, and get 4, 5, have it on 5, get 3 and 4, 5, $6,000. Having to get down $6,000, $7,000, to get down $7, $7, to get down $7, and $6,065. Having to $5 to get
David,
ready.
as black as you want to find him, just look at the pedigree on the paper, but look at the confirmation in the ring. He's black, he's clean, he's straight-legged. Here is one sharp individual.
$6,000, $65. Having to get down $65.
Yeah, he's been scratched up a little bit on the trailer, but absolutely clean and sound.
$6,000, $65. Having to $5. It's $6,000, $6,500 to get red 6. Asking $65. It's $6,000, $5. Having to $5 to get down $6,000, $65. It's $6,000, $65. Having to $5. Wanting $6,000, $5. Having to get a $5. 6,000 Raymond. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my portion of the auction. Concerning the other side of this fishing story, when we left that morning, we made a big fishing jackpot. We all put money on it, and the bad part is we didn't put it up top. We didn't put it out on the table before we went. So when we got back, the guy from Canada won the big fish. So everybody gave him his money, but there's two guys that haven't paid to this day yet. The one man is saying I gave him ice cream, but for us guys that aren't from Hoosier, we like money. That $20 is serious.
But you got
There's two guys that didn't pay. They're auctioneers and they're from Hoosier.
And you know, the nice thing about it is, that ice cream is probably worth $20 to him, just looking at him. Lot number 176, the next one coming in is going to be New Year's playing years of Rudy Bodlick in South Greenfield, Pennsylvania. This one by A Masterpiece with an end over Hall Dam, that great summer bling mare with a giant hit second dam. I tell you what, this one has an X-ray OCD in the left hock, 100% sound on it. First fold on a summer bling.
All right, we need a Jamin Yoder from Sugar Creek, Ohio. We have your wall. All right, here to go 176 in the ring there. Can't get ahead of them. All right, here to go left there. Somebody get $25,000 bid there. To get three thinking, now four. Here to get $4,000 bid down into three abandons. Somebody get $4,000 bid down into three abandons. Somebody get four abandons. 3 to 4, 5 bid down into $5 bid down into $5,000 6 there. And now 7. Now he, here to get 8, talk about now he, here to get 8, now 10, to get 8, now 10, to get $8,000 bid about 10,000 to get 8, now 10,000 bid there. I get $8,000 on Raymond, now 9. I get $8,000 bid about $9,000, now 10 to get 9. Now Nelson on 9.
I tell you what, you look at the head, you look at the big bright eye, you look at the damn side of this individual, there is a very minor thing we call on a filly that is legit and sharp.
$8,000, 9, thank you. Now 10, how to get $9,000 bid down, take it to be $10,000 bid down, on a pound, take it to be 10 to get $10,000 bid down, on a pound, $10,000 bid there. Put down here, down, somebody get 10, down here, go. And $9,000 95, how to get $9,000 down, 95, hit 95 to get $9,000 down, 95, go higher to go left, there's $9,000 down, 95, 95 to get 9 back here, 95, now 10, you didn't make it, Nelson, 95, 10, now 11, here to get 10 here, down, $5 back here, down 10, now $11,000, Nelson's in the lead there. Look, 10 here, down, $5 down here, $11,000 down here, down 10, now 11, you want her, $10 down here, 9. So Nelson, $10,000, much obliged, and Nelson carried the mail.
Number 177, the next one is going to be a typical girl coming in next. This one's by A Masterpiece with a His Highness Dam, Pine Chip second dam. Full of April boys, here's another quality filly.
Quality.
Very athletic, very sharp, coming right from the shoulder liver.
Oh my, Royce has a bunch of good filly there. Here to get each of you, sir. Take a look, ready to go from that. There to 135,000. And 30 pound went down into 2, 3, 4. How to get 3 to get 3, to get $4,000 now. Pound went down into $1,000, $4 into $5 to get $5 mid, $5 here, $5 7 now, 7 now, $1 1 7, $5 mid down into 5 7. Good 5 here, now 7, now 10. And now 12 5. How to get 3 to get 12, $1 went down into 10, $5 now 12, $1 went down into 10 pound, $12 back here, down 10 now, $12 higher. Look, 10 here, now 11 $1,000 down here. Get Nelson now 12, 13. I'm going to get 30 bid down in a 12, to get 30 bid down in a 30, to get 30 bid down in a 50, get 50 bid down in a 30 to minus 50, get 50 bid down in a 30 to minus 50, get 15.
And I guarantee you one thing, Roy does not bring a deadhead or anything that's not top quality. We've got that right here. Filly, yep, just as good as it gets. If you're looking for a sweetie of a filly, she's right here in the ring.
You got $13,000. I'm going to get 14 of my back here down 13, now 14, now 15, now 15, now 15 of my back here down 14, now 15 mid there. 14, now 15, everybody else. We're going to get 14, get it 15, now 15 of my back here down 14, now 15 times here. Here we go. 40 to get 15 of my now 16 of my back here down 15, now 6. Do you hear 16 of my back? 17. And now 17 in every arm now. 16, 17. And now 17 of my back here down 16, now 17, now 17 of my back here down 16, now 17. Last call to go. 16 to get 17 now. Every zone. Had to get 16 down, 17 down, 16 down, 17 down, back here down, 16, 17 down, 9. So the filly, $16,000 every. You got a nice filly, thank you. $16,000 on her.
178, the next one is going to be Isadora. Here's a name kind of Simon Apple Creek, Ohio. This one is by a Masterpiece with a CJ's Jesse on the dam side. We got a full count on the second dam, guys. We've got a sweetheart. And a sweetheart of a filly, I guess.
Sweetheart again, that is here. Here to get his man. Look at the pretty head to go, that is.
First full, guys, and I mean to tell you, well-mannered as well.
You bet. Ready to go, that is here. Take a look. Ready to go, that. They're 135,000 pounds. Somebody get 10, 3, 4. And ready to get 4,000 pounds back here down. 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here down. 3 down, 4,000 pounds back here down. 3 down, 4 higher. 5, 6. And I'm going to get 6. Ready to get 9 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8. Ready to get 8 down back here down. 7 down, 8 down, 8 down, 10 to get 10 down. 12 back here down. 50 to get 15 down, 50 higher. And 12 to get 15 down, 50 back here down. 15 down, 17 down, back here down. 15, 17, back 20. And 16, 17. Ready to get 16 down. 18, 17, 18 down. 20 get 18 here down. 20 back here to get 18 here down. 20 higher. 18 here, 19. Ready to get 18, 19, 19. 20 back here, 19, 20 down. 2 back here down. 20 get 22. 20 down down 2. All right, I'll let you, Steve.
All right, I was just thinking, you know, one thing about it, boys, this is the only A Masterpiece CJ's Jesse Cross, but how many of them do you find dark with white and a strip? Just barely. Just barely.
Yes, 22, 500, down 25, 500 mid there. 25 here, 3, 4, and 23 down, 4 down back here, 23, 24, 24 to get 4 down here, down 3 down. Don't lose her, here to get 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, here down, 3 down, 4 higher, and 23 here, 4 down, 5, and 24 to get down here, down 26 down here, down 25 down, 6 here, down 25 to get 6 here, down 25 down back here, down 26 higher, and 25 here, down somebody gets 6, you wonder, don't lose her, and 25 gonna be 6, talk to me every here to get 25 on 6, down 7, down 6, down 7 down back here, down 26, 27 down back here, down 6, down 7 down back here, 26 down 7, you wonder, 27 down here, down. Now wait, and get 8 back here down 28, said no so $27,000 Henry. Right down here she's going at $27,000
the ring. Here's going to be 179. He is going to be Super Dr. Ozzy and Jonas Yoder and Lanchester Equine Consignment by SRS Dr. Pepper, Sebastian K. Dam, Credit Winner Second Dam, and another.
Oh my.
He said Pepper's oldest foal out of a serious Sebastian K. Mare.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Pepper is coming on, not only in the drink business, but in the horse world. He came in to go back there, somebody gets $75,000 on her. Look, 75 down 25, now 5. 25 to get down here, 25 down 5 here, down 25 down 3 down 3 down, 25 to get 3 down back here, 25 to 1 3 down 4 to get 5 down 4 down 5 down back here, 4 to 1 5. Look, 4 here to get 5 to get 5 down 5 here, 5 down in the 4 down 5 down in the 4 down 5 to get down 4 down 5 down 4 down in the 5 down 4 to get out every zone, 4 5, and then 6,000 here to get 5 1 6 to get 5 back here, down 6 here, down 6 down 6 5 back here, 7 here to get 6 down 7 down back here, down 6 down 7 down back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 7 down back here, down 6 down 7 higher, and 6 down here, down 7 to get 7 here to go, and 6 here, down we have a soft spot.
That's exactly right. We got a soft spot, but he's always got to be big. Look at the chest, the shoulder. He's got to be a driving a machine. He's got that damn side pedigree going for him.
I got Divine Analytics, 6 here to get 7, here to get 6 here, down 7 down 675, down P, here to get 8 down back here, down 75 down P, here to get 8 back here, down 75 down 67 and a half, down $7,000 for you. Well, 67 and a half, here to get about 7, here we go. At 67 and a half to get 7, here, down 7 down 72 and a half back here, down 7 down 2 and a half back here, down 7 down 2 and a half down 1 back here, down 7 here, down 251 up, 72 50, and 7 down 72 and a half back here, down 7 down 2 and a half down 2 down. So Divine Chubb, 7,000 behind the block. Thank you, 7,000 on him.
Well, number 180, the next one is going to be Super Snazzy, and every neck consignment. Bay Philly coming in next by Snazzy Anson with a Mr. Cantab Dam, Super Gill Second Dam.
So what it is
If you want broodmare, Jonas got this thing out for me yesterday, and we were just analyzing the situation. We were like, how would you kind of paint this thing different? You really was.
Yeah, but there you go. All right, here to go, that is here. Take a look, here to go, that there. 25,000. And 25 down into 25 here, 25 bid 2, 3. And here to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down back here, down 2 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3 down, 4 down back here, down 5 to get down back here, down 4 down, 5 to get down back here, 4 5. Look, 4 here, down 7 down, 2 down, 5 down, 7 down, 7 down, back here, 5, 6,000. And out of the down, 6, out of the down, the balance, somebody get 6 here to get back here, down 6 here, down 6, back here, 7. And to get 6, down 7, back here, down 6, down 7, out of the down, 7, down 6, down 7, back here, 6, 7.
Hey, I understand. You guys are looking in here trying to figure out the pedigree, trying to figure out what you want to do with it. It's not too complicated.
Yep.
You can breed this thing to pretty much any of the studs out there that you want to, and she's got the build to carry those poles. She's got the build to produce quality. You guys do what you want to do, but here's a quality.
I got away 6, 7. Here to get 6 here, down 7, back here, down 6 here, down 7, back here, down 6 here, down 7, to get 65. 6 here, down 500, down, here we go. And 6 here, down, I'm going to get on back here, down 6 here, down, I'm going to get back down, I'm going to get back here, down, I'm back here, down 6 here, down. Don't want to miss you, boys. 6 here, 65. And 6 here, down, I'm going to get on back here, down 6 here, down, I'm back here, down 6 here, down. You betcha. Robert's in lane there. 6 here, down, I'm going to get on back here, down 6 here, down, I'm going to get 5 last call down here, down. So Robert Hirschberger back on the backside. $6,000. Thank you.
Lot number 181. The next one coming in is going to be Some Boy and Beauty. Here's the Bay Philly, East Holmes Equine Gun Center. This one's by Masterpiece with an Andover Hall Dan. Also the Yankees' second dam. First full out of the Bel Air Beauty Mare. Agent Double Valley Farms. Quality of the ring once again, guys. It's been stacked and another good.
We got them stacked, gentlemen. I had Masterpiece. I had pretty good about this. I'm going to get $25,000 first full. And $25,000 about 2, 3. And pretty good 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. Pretty good 3 down, 4 down. I'm going to get back here down, 5 down, 7 here down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 10 here down, 10 down, back here 7, 10. 10 here down, 10 down, back here 7, 8. And it went back, pretty good 8 down, back here down 7, down, 8 down, 8. Pretty good 8 down, back here down 7, down, 8 down, back here down 7, pretty good 1 back, pretty good 8 down, back here down 8 down 9. I get 8 down, back here down, I'm going to get 8 down here down, back, pretty good 8 down here down, back here to get 8 down here down
100% will average out your load on price-wise, but quality, she'll stack right up there with it.
$8,000 on you, so to get 9, 9, 9, 10, to get 10, down 10, down 10, 11, to get 10 here down, back here down 10 here down, back here down 12. I'm going to get 12 here down, 12 here down, 13 down, 13 down, to get 13 down, 13 back here down, to get 13, 13 back here down, 12, 13, mid there. 12 here down, don't miss her, 12, 13. I'm going to get 13 gallons high, to get 12, to get 13 down, 13 back here down, 12 to get 13 down, 12 high. And I don't know back here down, 12 here down, 5 to get back here, 13 down, 13 down, 13 back here, 5 to get 13 down high. And 13 down, 13, back here down, 13 down, 13, down 14 down, 14 back here down, 13 high, 14 down high. I'm going to get back here down, 14 to get back here down, 14 down, 7 to get back here down, 14 down, 5 you want it, 14 high, 15,000. Now 50 going to get 15 down, 16, going to get 15 down, 16, going to get 15 down, 16 back here down, 15 down, 16 said no down here down, silver, $15,000. Mr. J. Mast and Company, 15,000. Thank you.
182. The next one going to be Massive Mania. Here's the Nathan Milligan, San Middlebury, Indiana. This is by Muscle Massive, a colt with a Conway Hall dam. 2 Cheatham House second dam with great confirmation. Look at the dam set on this one. It says here a sporty Muscle Massive colt that is out of a very good Conway Hall mare.
All right, there you go, gentlemen. We're on 182. Here, taking a nice colt there. Here, taking it down. All right, ready to go. 182. Here, came ready to go right in here. Take a look, ready to go right there. 20,000. And 20 back here down, 20 down here down, 2, 3. Ready to get 3 down, back here down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down back here down, 2 to get 3 down, back here down, 4 down, 4 down back here to get 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 7, 10. Ready to get 10 here down, 10 to get J, 7, 10. And take it 10 to get 7 here down, 10 down, 10 down back here down, 7. Hey, ready to get 8 down back here down, 7 down right there to get 8. Come on, get J Mass in late 70. Ready to get 8 down mid there. 7 down 75. Now 8. And 8 down back here down 75. Now 8 down back here down 75. Here down, ready to get 8. Ready to get 8. Now 5 down back here down, 8 here down, back here down, 8 down, back here to get 8 down back here down, 8 down mid there. J Mass is the lead there. I get 8 down here down, back here to get 8 down here down, 5 last call. Here we go. I get 8 down here 85
I
feet.
tell you what, guys, if you go to a driving sale anywhere and you see a gelding with a pedigree like this, I promise you're going to go. 100% of the time, you're going to go look for him in the stall. He's got that type of pedigree.
I get $8,000 on Jim, 8,500 whip. I get 8,000 back here down, 8 here down, I get 8 down here down, 5 down, back here to get 8 down here down, 5 down, 5 down, back there down, 8 here down, 5. 8 down here down, 5 gallons high. I get 8 down here down, 8 back here to get 8 down here down, 5 back here to get 8 down here down, 7 to get 5, 7 no down here down. So J Mass and Company, $8,000. I give you all the time in the world.
I never wanted to
I do J Mass.
Next one coming in the ring is an Andy Milligan, Salmon Apple Creek, Ohio musical sensation of Philly by Masterpiece. And out of none other than, can you hear the music? Mr. Cantab, Conway Hall. Here's another good quality A Masterpiece Philly.
I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go, boys? The Masterpiece Philly. Somebody get $25,000 on it. Ready to get 2, 3. I'm ready to go. 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 back here down 3, now 4, down back here down 5, back here down 7, 10, and now 10 here down 10 here down, take it 10, 12, 5, and again 10 here down 12, back here down 10 here down 12, back here down 10, 12, back here down 10 here down 12, get that Weaver in the lead there 10, 11, I'm in there, 10, 12, I get a microphone, 11, 12, mic's on, out of there down 12 here down 12 here down 12, back here down 13, now calling it 13, now 13, back here down 12 here down 13, 15, down there down 13, down 15 there, 13 here down 15, 15, down back here down 13, 14, and again, look at that pretty head,
Yeah, look at the pedigree. Hey, Masterpiece, we're going to be running out of these. We're down to the last 40.
You bet.
Buy a couple of these good ones.
At 13, down 14, gonna get 13, down 14, down back here, down 13, down 14, here we go. At 13, down right there, down 14, down back here, down 13, down 14, Weaver, Yona, 13, 14, 13, 5, and again 13, down 13, down back here, down 13, down somebody get back, gonna be back off, down back here, down 13, down somebody get back down here, down. So, microphone wins out on the mezzanine. $13,000, Mr. Microphone.
Number 184, the next one coming in the ring. Here's one you had check. He's Mr. All-Star by 4 Stars Road with a Glory B on the damn side. Says here, sharp looking colt you gotta look at. He says, look at the damn side. Also, they sold 2 Masterpiece colts for 40,000 plus. Also reached for Glory for 19,000. You be the judge. Had a great video, guys. Got a star up here in the top left corner. Here's quality.
Here's quality all over. You came in and got that to 50,000. They're going to be 10, 2, 3. And 2 to the 3, down back here to 2, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 3, 4, down 5, down 7, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down back here 10, 12, 5. And now 15. Here to get 15, down 50, down back here down 5, to get 15, down 50, down 17, 5. And 17 here down 15, down 17, down back here down 15, down 17, down back here down 15, down 17, down back here to get 15, here down 17, down there. And 17, 5, now 20. And now put it on back here down 20, 20 back here down 5, here down 20, down 20 back here down 5, here down 20, down 20, down 2, 5 back here down 20, 2, 5 back here down 20, down 22, 5, 25. And now 5 to get back here down 2, 5 here down 25, 25, 25 back here down 2, 5 here down 25, 25 down 2, 25 there. And 22, 5 here down 5, 5 to get back here. You might be good enough for the reach.
Yeah, you know what? One thing about it, guys, he's got a Mr. Glory be damn sight that has proven itself already. But what is hotter year after year after year than 4 Stars Road?
That's right. I get 22, 5, now 5. Everybody else in the crowd. Here we go. And 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23. Everybody else here, 2, 5 here, down 3, down 3, down back here, down 2, 5, gonna be 3. Everybody else in the crowd. And 22, 5 here, down 3, to get 3, down 3, down 3, down. Everybody else here, down 2, 5 here, down 23. 1, 2, 20, down 4. And down 3, down 4, down 5 here, 24, 25, 25, and 25, down back here, 24, 25, 25. And everybody else here, down 24, 25, down mid there. That's all about 25, thank you, 26. And 25 here, down somebody gets 6, back here, down 25 here, down somebody gets 6, down 7. And now 6 here, down 7, back here, down 6 here, down 7, down back here, down 6 here, down 7, back here, down 6 here, down 7, back here, 26 here, down 27, down here, down. So $26,000 divine care to mail. 26 grand, thank you.
By number 185, Glory Ingergan, Salmon, Haven, Indiana. Here's going to be SV Glory's Triva. Here's a Bay Philly foaled in February by Reach for Glory with a Valley Victor Dam, Sierra Con, the second dam. A correct Philly. Check out the pedigree. Had a great video. You be the judge. There is an old scar. Old scar on the one shoulder, just skin deep, healed nicely. Oh, look at the pedigree. Valley Victor, Sierra Con.
All right, here to go. 35,000. Here to get 30 pound back here, down 30 pound, 2, 3. And here to get 10 pound back here, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, to get 3, down 2, down 3, back here, down 2, 3,000. And here to get 3, down 4, down 4, down 3, to get 3, 4, down 5, down 7, down 2, down 5 here, down 7, down back here, down 5 here, down 7, to get 7, down 10. And down 10 here, down 10 here, to get 10 here, down 10, down back here, down 7, 8. And 8 down back here, down 7, down back here, down 8, to get 8, down back here, down 7, now 8 down back here, down 7, down here, down 7, to get 8, down back here, down 7 here, down 7, to get 8.
Selling a Philly, selling a Philly, selling a Philly, boys. And yes, she goes back to 4 Stars Road. Valley Victor goes down to Speedy Crown, and just look at the neck, the shoulders sway back the way you like to see it. Long pastured. Here's a good quality Philly.
We're going to back up one into every at 6, now 5. And 6 here, down 5, to get 6 here, down 5, now 7, down to get 16, 5 here, down 7, down back there, down 16, 5 here, down 7, to get 7. Well, 16, 5 here, down 7. Here we go. And 16, 5 here, down 7, down back here, down 5, down 7, down 5, down back here, down 7 here, down 5, to get back here, down 7 here, down back here, down 7, down 7, to get 75. Anybody else in the crowd? Here we go. Time's here. And 7 down, 5 back here, down 7 down, 5 back here, down. Don't tell me they're all too high. 7 grand, 7,500. And 7 down, 5 here, down 5 to get back here, don't set the little amount, follow down, put on back here, don't set high. Now wait, I ain't got about that there, don't set high. Now wait, down on back here, don't set high here, don't wait, you're quick, on that there, don't set high, give me, down on back here, don't set high here, don't set high, give me, down on down here, down. So 7,500 every. Thank you, 7,500. Johnny, what do you think about now?
Number 186, the next one is going to be Lady Julia. Here's going to be Robert Clark and Salmon. This one's by Roll Jules. On the bottom side, Ozzy, Keystone Nordic. Here's a sharp mare with a unique color and a great video.
Sharp mare, higher up, here to go, 20. And put it on back here, 20 on back here, 20, give me 10, 2, 3. And put it on, 3, on back here, 2, 3, put it on back here, 2, 3, down, put it again, 2 here, put it on back here, 2, 3, put it on back here, 2, 3. And 2, the middle, 3, down, middle on back here, 2, 3, down, on back here, 2, middle, 3, down, middle on back here, 3, down, 4, down, like a 3, down, 4, down, 4 on back here, 3, 4. And 3 to there, 4 on back here, 4 down, 5 to get on back here, 4 down, 5 on back here, 4 mid, no, 6 on back here, 5 mid, down, somebody gets 6 on mid there. I get 5 grand, somebody gets $600 with it, and you're docking her.
Yeah, and you know one thing, guys, a very smart, good thinking mare in the ring, a good filly, guys, and she's going to have motion. You can see it right there. She's going to move. She's going to have the running gear for it. And a lot of these chestnuts have actually got black genetics.
That's
yeah.
Right. 5 grand, 50, 500. Gonna get 5 back here, down 55, down 6 here, down 50, 5 here, down 6, down 6. Gonna get 50, 5 here, down. Somebody gets 6, half a mile mid there. 50, 5 here, down 6. Here we go. And down to the back here, down 5 here, down 6 here, down 6, 5 back here, down 50, 5 here, down. Somebody gets 6, back here, down 50, 5 here, down 7.5. You see it? 50, 5 on 7, back here, down 55, down 7.5, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6, down 6, 5 back here, 57, half here, down 6, half a mile mid there. And down 2.5, and 6 here, down 2, half a mile back here, down 6 here, down 2. Down here, so right behind the block at $6,000. Thank you.
187, the next one going to be Sting Hall. Lawrence Martin and Salmon. This is going to be a black coat by Sting Like a BK, the bottom side. Angus Hall and Have a Beer on the second day.
Oh, I mean smooth package. All right, have a look on the nice color land there. Somebody get 20. And put it on back here. Put it on 2, 3. And try to get 3. Put it on middle, but man. Here to get 2, to get 3. Put it on 4, down 3, down 4, down 4, down back here, down 3, down 4, down back here to get 3 here, down 4, down back here, down 3, $4,000 there. With 3 down here, down 4, down 5, down 5 here, down 7, down back here, down 5, down 6 down here, down 5 here, down somebody get 6, down back here, down 5 here, down 6,000. And get 8 down back here, down 5, down 50, down back here, down 5 here, down 50, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 50, 5 here, down somebody get 6, down back here, Stevie.
Power from head to all the way on the back end.
Absolutely.
You're just seeing a big bundle of power. Stick like a BK. Angus Hall. If you don't want to stud,
50, 500, somebody gets 6, have down back here, down 50, 5 here, down, somebody gets 6 right there. Yes, 6, thank you, down 5. You gotta be 5, here to get 6 here, down, have down back here, down 6 here, down, have down back here, down 6 here, down, have down back here, down 5, $7,000. And 60, if I can be 7, enough, 70, have down back here, down 7 here, down, have down back here, down 7 down, have down back here, down 7 down 5 bid. Well, 7 down here, down, have down back here, down 7 down, have down back here, down 7 here, down, have down back here, down 7 here, down 5, you want it, 70, have down here. Now $8,000, now wait, I get every 75, 8 bell, and 75, down back here, down 75 here, down 70, down 75, now 85, 8 down 85, now 9, 85 down 9, now 5. You say 9, did you, Weaver? 8,500, $9,000. Javon's sitting back here, he's checking with him. 85 down back here, down back here, 85 down 9, down here, taking it down, back here, 85 gonna be 9 bid, 85 gonna be 9, down back here, 85 down back here, down 89, down back here, 85 gonna be $9,000. Want it? 8,500, $9,000, yes to do it. 85 down 9, down back here, 85. You're not in, Daniel. 80, me Nelson, 85 to 90. He said no, 9. So behind the block at 8,500. Thank you. And behind the block, 8,500.
Good work. Next one coming in the ring is going to be lot number 188. Lost a little weight there running back and forth. He's up and up again. Here's the black filly foaled in January by Agent Blackcap with a Gugio dam and an Andover Hall second dam. But the very best part about this whole situation is out of Topville, Miss Indy.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to go out there? Somebody give 100 for. Somebody give 100 down, but down into 3, 4. And 30 to get 4 down back here, down 4 down, 100 down back here, down 75, down 10, down 10, down 10, to be 10, down 12, down 5, gonna be 15, down 15, down 15, down 17, down back here, down 15, down 20. And 17, gonna be 20, down 5. We're going to get down back here, down 30, here to get 30, here to get 30 down back here, down 20, down 30, down back here, down 20, down middle, down 30, down back here, down 20, down 130 bid. And 25, 27, 5. I get to get 7, down back here, down 25, down 7, down back here.
Look at the neck. Look at the neck. Look at the neck, and then look at the damn side pedigree. If you want to breed that on for broodmare and power, right here you go. We're gonna have all the
Absolutely. Just 26. Now 8:30. I get 8 down there, down somebody get 30 pound down now 32 5. You gotta be 5. I get the bottom on here 30, 32 5. Now I get 30 Devon 10. Now 35,000. And now 35. Now 37 5. I get 30 pound on 7 pound on back here, down 30 pound on 7 pound on back here, down 30 pound, 37 pound on bed there. 35, 37, 500 down. Here we go. What do you say, Embry? I get 30 pound on 7 pound on back here, down 5. Now $40,000. And now put him on back here. No step 5. You're going to be $40 here. Now $40 here. Now 30 step 5 here. Now 40 demand. You're not in there. 40. Thank you. 42. 5. I'm going to get 42. Battle on back here. Now going to be 42. Battle on back here. Now 40 bid down. Somebody get 2. 5. Good. 40 grand. 42. 5. Every year in the control. I got 40 bid. 42. 5. Every. Yes sir. Yes. I'm going to get 2. Battle on back here. Now going to be 2. Battle on back here. Now 40 here. Down 2. Battle on back here. Now 40 bid down 2. 5. You want to 42. Battle on down here. Now $45,000 there. Now 45 again. Demand. 42. 5. $45,000 for you. Now 45 to get on back here. Down 2. 5 here. Down 5 here. Down 5 to get on better else. Home down here. Down 2. 5 here. Down 45. 45. 45 on back here. Down 2. 5 to get 45. You want to 45 on you see 5. 3, now 5, and now 3. Just look at there. Just look at there. I get 43. Said no, not silver. $43,000. Devon Chumpet, 43 grand.
Hip number 190, we've got an entry from Art Farms at Dublin Valley. This is A Full House, a Bay Cold Fold in April, sired by A Masterpiece. On the maternal side, we have SJ's Caviar and Sierra Cosmos. The owners say big stretchy coat with a keen head and a good attitude. A maternal brother who could have been an angel, who sold for $32,000 at the 2024 Mid-Ohio Standardbred Yearling sale.
Oh my, he sticks out like you betcha. Look at that bright eye, he sticks out like a sore thumb there. How about $75,000 with? And 75 on 3, 4. And 30 get 3, 4 down, 5 to get on back here, down 4 down, 5 to get on back here, down 5 down, 75 here, down 5 here, down 75 on back here, down 5 down, 75. 5 here, down 75 on back here, 5, 6, and 7. Here to get 6, 7, now 8, down 10, to get 8 here, down 10, every now, 12, 5. Here to get 10 here, down 5 on back here, down 10, 12, 5 on back here, down 10 here, down 5, now you say 12, 5 on back here, down 50, to get 15, down 15, down 50 on back here, down 5 to get 15, down 50 on back here, down 12, 5 to get 15, 12 on bid there. Good, 15, thank you, 17, 5. And 17, 5 be the best man win there. 15, 17, 5. And again, 15 here, down 17, 5 on back here, down 15, down 17, 5 on back here, down 15 here, down 17, again, 17, 5.
Expressive, and built like a tank, and he's got a ton of motion. Lots of motion.
15 on Nelson, 17, Patter down, sitting crowd there, 17, I'll go 16, hit again 15 there, down 16, on back here, down 15, I'm missing 70, hit again 15 on 16, on back here, down 15 on 16, hit again 15 here, down 16, on back here, down 15 on 16, mid there, 15 here, down 16, gavel high, here we go, and 10, give me 16, on back here, down 15 here, down 70, again 16, here, quick, here, go left there, down 15, mid, down 70, again 16 here, down 15, down 16, on there, down 15, give me 16, down 17, I already found the race, 16, 17, way up, and now 17, now 18, 18, now 20, and now 22, 5, again Daniel, hit again 20, give me 2, 5, Nelson there, hit again 20, give me 2, 5, on back here, down 20, give me 2, 5, 20 grand, 22, 5, 22, 5, thank you, 25, and now 5, to get on back here, down 2, 5 here, down 5 here, down 25, you boss stole him out of there, 22, 5, 25, and now 5, to get on back here, down 5, 5, to get on, you want it, 25, you want it, 25, on back here, down 2, give me 3, 22, 5 here, down 3, now 3, now 5, and now 3, now 5, on back here, down 6, and again 25 here, down 7, again 6, and no line, so yours, right there, $25,000 on it, Mr. Weaver and Company, 25 grand, thank you.
Hip number 191, an entry from owner and breeder William Byler Jr., Middlefield, Ohio. This is Express My Dream, a black cold folded March, sired by the Conway Hallson. Expressive action. He's got his own mark of 53 and 3. On the maternal side, we have Valley of Dreams, who's by Valley Victor in Garland LaBelle. The owners say that the Valley of Dreams mares get siblings at 154, 186,000 in earnings. Uncle Peter's Dreams get about a 3-year-old mark of 55, 96,000 in earnings. Another one's got a mark of 54, 72,000, and another one's at 53,000 in earnings.
Have a look, ready to go down here, sir. Here came ready to go down there, down to get $25,000 there. Look, 25 on 2, 3, and 3 to get 3 down back here, down 3 down 4 down 4 to get 3 here, down 4 down back here, down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down back here to get 3 4 down 5 to get down back here, down 4 down 5 down back here, down 4 and 5. Look, 4 here, down 5 down back here, 4 grand, 5,000, and 4 to get out of here, down 4 here, down 5 down back here, down 4 down 5 to get down everybody else here, down 4 down 5 to get down back here, down 4 down 45, 45 down back here, down 4 down 45, 45 down back here, down 4 down 45 down 5 down back here, down 45 down 1 5 then 55, and 55 down back here, down 5 here, down 55 down back here, down 5 then 55 down back here, down 5 then 55, 55 down back here, down 5 grand, 55. Mr. Mass is on. I'm gonna get 55 down back here. Study your lessons here.
Absolutely. Take a look here. Obviously, he's got a couple different ways he can go, either commercial, but look at the animal in the ring.
Absolutely.
Big and black, and what does he have? How's he marked up?
5 pound oil, 5,500. 5 here to get 55 down back here, down 5 here, down 55 here. Here we go. Times here. And 5 to get 55 down back here, down 5 here, down 55 to get 55. I'm gonna get around back here, down 5 here, down 55 to get 55 down here, down 2. J Mass, 5,000. Thank you. $5,000, Mr. J Mass.
Hip number 192, an entry from Nelson Byler Jr. Victory Delight. This is a filly that was pulled in March, sired by Honorable Oz. On the maternal side, we've got Victory Sam and Darth Vader.
I'm ready to go on 192. We're ready to go on 192. Talk about a nice filly there. Somebody get $25,000 on the filly there. Good. 25 on 2, 3. And we're going to get 5 on the back back here, down 2, down, you don't pay, down, pay to get paid, down here, down 2, you don't pay, down 3, down here, down 2, you don't pay, down back here, down 2 to get paid 4, and 3 down here, down 4, down back here, down 3, down 4, down 4 to get paid here, down 4, down back here, down 3, down back here, down 7 to get 4, down back here to get paid 4 there. 3 down there, down 4, down back here, down 3 down here, down 4, down back here, down 3 here, down 4, down 4 here, down 3 here, down 35 here, down 3 down 35 back here, down 4, down 4 down here, down 35 here, down 4, down back there, and 35 down 4, pretty heavy.
You bet, absolutely. Very expressive in the video. Don't overlook this, Billy. Very high-headed and just super expressive.
3,500, $4,000, 35 on 4, down 5, and 45 on back here, down 4 here, down 45, 45, down 5, down middle, down back here, down 45 here, down 5, down back here, down 55 on back here, down 5, 50, down back here, down 5, 55, almost $6,000 there. 55 here, down 6 here, down get about on 5,500, $6,000 do to get there. 55 here, down somebody gets 600 down here go. At 55 here, down somebody gets 6 here, down 6 here, down 55 here, down somebody gets 6 here, down back here, down 55 here, down somebody gets 6 down here, down. So 5,500 divide on the backside, 5,500 much obliged.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on lot number 193, an entry from Matthew Schwartz in Dublin Valley. This is a big colt. He goes by Accurate's Rockstar. Started by Accurate Citation. On the maternal side, we have Southwind Spirit and Malbor Man. Hey, take a look here. We got Chapman's all marked up. He had a great video. He's got great motion and good luck.
Here to go, ladies. Here. Take a look. Here to go. They're the one $75,000. I'd say to get 75 to get 3, 4. And 3 to get 3 down here, down 4 down. How to get down back here, down 4 down. How to back here, down 75 down 10 here, down 10 here, down 10 down 12. How to back here, down 10 12 5. 10 here, down 12 5. Look at them filling the rank. Here to get 10 here, down 12. How to back here, down 10 here, down 12. How to back here, down 10 12 5. Here to get 10 here, down. How to back here, down 10 down 12. How to back here, down 15 down 50. How to back here, down 50 down 17. How to back here, down 15 down 75 20. And now put it on back here, down 20 down 2 5. Look, trying to get 2. How to back here, down 20 to get 22. How to back here, down 20 22 5. Now trying to get 22. How to back here, down 20 down 2. How to back here, down 2 down 22. How to back here. Have a look.
And everybody's talking about all these fillies. I was afraid they'd overlook this colt, but he's trotting level. He's strolling on that video. He's got a really good video, and he is, I mean, he's pretty to look at. Look at that pole.
I get every up front. I get 20 grand. Somebody get 22 pound of buyer. Good. 20 get 22 pound down the middle. 21. Here to get 2 down here. Down 21. Put them on back here. Down 2 down. Put them on. Put them down. Put them here. Down 2 down the middle. Put them on top of my bed there. I get 20 grand. Somebody get 21 pound of gavel high. Here to get 2 down. Put them on. Put them on back here. To get 2 down here. Down. Put them on top of my back here. Down 2 down. Put them on. You want them on down here. Down. So every round down here gone. $20,000 every.
Hip number 194, an entry from Henry Koblenz. This is Candy Credit. This bay filly was foaled in May, started by the Neela Dunson Noble King. On the maternal side, we have Credit Winner and Garland LaBelle. Presented by Timberline Equine.
All right, presented by Timberline. Here came it to go that is here. Here came it to go that there's somebody get $15 on the filly there. Look, 15 gonna be 2, 3. And to go back here, down 2 here, down 3 down 3 to get 3 down here, down 2 down 3 down back here, down 2 down 3 down back here, down 2 down 3 down 3 to get 3 here, down 3 down back here, down 2 to get 3. Look, 2 down back here, down 3 down 4 down here, down 3 down here, down 4 down back here, down 3 down 4 down 4 down back here, down 3 down 35 down 4 down 4 down 35 to get 4 bid. And 4 down 45 and 45 down back here, down 4 down 45 down back here, down 4 bid. 45, 45, not 5,000 back here, down 55, I got a mind grip, down 55, thinking now $6,000 under, and now 6 here to get 55 here, down 6 down, back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5. Well, 6 here, down, back here, down 6 here, down 5, back here, down 6 here, down get 5, back here, $7,000 for you. And 6 you got to get black filly, the Chelsea car.
She's got some chrome to boot. She's got long passion. She should have some motion. She's high-headed to boot as well.
Oh, I get Nelson all the way, 67, thank you. Now, at 65, 7, and 7, now 5, here to get 70, back here, down 70, down, to get back here, down 70, down. Back here, get Nelson, 75. Good, 70 down, 500, here we go. And 70, back here, down 70, down, back here, 72, 5, now $8,000. And 75, get 8, now 85, here to get 8, down there, down 50, back here, down, beat down there, 80, back here, down, beat down, back here, to get 8, down there, down 5, back here, to get 8, down there, down 50 water, 80, down here, down. So $8,000, Nelson, Kidder, mail, $8,000 back you.
Hip number 195 from Edwin Miller. This is Rocker's Reception. Sired by SD Rocketeer on the maternal side, Proud Bushy and Keystone Nordic.
I have grown 195 gentlemen. I mean a smooth package here. Here, came to go back there. Somebody get $25 on the filly there. What? $25 back here to get 2, 3. And 3 back here, 3 down, 4 down, 3 to get 3 down there, down 4 back here, down 5 to get 7. And 7 down there, down 5 down, down 7 7 on the middle, back here, pound on the 7 back here, pound on somebody get 6 out on the middle 7. Let's 6 here, down 7 now we're going to get deep, pound on the deep, home back here, down 10 to get deep, down here, down 10 to get deep, down here, down 10 to get deep, down 10 back here, get deep, down 10 to down around 8 10. 10 to get deep, down here, down 9 to get deep, down here, down 10 to get 9 here, down 10 down 30 down here, down 10 11 now 12 to get pound here, down 12 36 down 13 to get 13 down back here, down to get 13 down 30 down back here, down to get 30 down back here, down to get 13. Did she rock it too? Remember, boy,
You're missing somebody here. This filly will surprise you. Look at that video. She's got a good lick on her.
absolutely divine. Here now in there, 12, 13, 15, heading at 17. We're going to get 17, put them on back here, 15, 17, now 20. And now put them on back here, now put them on back here, now 20, 18, 20. I get 18 here, now put them on back here, get 18, now 20, now get 18, now 20 them on back here, get 18, down here, 20, now 2, 5. We're 20, get 18, put them on back here, now 20, 21. Gonna get 2 down here, now 21, put them on back here, get 2 down here, now 21. Now middle on back here, now 2 down, 21, down, get in here, now 2 down, put them on back here, now 2 down, now somebody get 21, put them on down here, now silver, $20,000. Right down here, thank you. Raymond, $20,000, much obliged.
Hip number 196 from this one comes to you from Jonas Stoltzfus and John Miller. This is Trotting Abbey, a filly foaled in February, sired by SD Rocketeer. Maternal side, we've got the great, incredible Abe and King Kong.
Oh, come to the front, boys. Here came to come back there. Somebody get $35 on the filly there. What? 35 on 3, 4. And to get 3 down here, now 4 down back here, now 3 down, 4 down, how to get down back here, now 4 down, how to get down back here, now 5 down, 7 down back here, now 10 here, now 10 down, 12 down back here, now 10 here, now 12 down back here, to get 12, how to get 15 down, 15 down back here, now 12, how to get 15 down mid there. And 12, $15,000 divides in the lead there. And now 17, you didn't make it, Nelson. 15, 17, 5. I 17, 5, 20. And now put it on back here, here 20. Gonna get 20 back here, now 20 on the back here, now 17, I get Nelson in the lead there. 17, pound of 120 grand there. Now 22, 5. Now 20, get 22, 5. Now $25,000. And now 20, now 7, 5. Now 25, now 30. And now 30 on back here, now 7, 5 to get 30. Now 32, 5. Now 30, get 32, pound on back here, now 30, get 2, 5. Now 35. And now 30, pound on back here, now 5. Now 37, 5. Now 30, pound on 7, 5 to get Nelson. Now 40. And now 40 on back here, now 7, 5 to get 40. Now 45. Now 40, get 40, pound on back here, now 40. Now pound on back here, now 40. Now 40, pound on back here, now 40, get to be 40, pound on. Go
Look
ahead
at that
there.
sharp-headed filly. Look at her. She'll be keen as a cat. She's absolutely put together right. She moves right. And as a bonus, you get a number to the East Coast 2-year-old sale.
Oh, my. There's no less in. I get 40 grand on the mine, 42, 500 on. Here we go. I'm going to get 42, pound on back here, I'm going to be 2, pound on back here, I'm going to be 42, pound on mid there. Nelson, what are you going to do down there? 40, 42, 5. I'm going to get 2, pound on back here, I'm going to get 2, pound on back here, I'm 40 grand. Now somebody get 2, pound last call, 40 grand, 42, 5. I'm going to get 2, pound on back here, I'm going to get now somebody get 2, 5, said no down here now. So right behind the block, $40,000. You're welcome, John. $40,000 right behind the block.
Hip number 197 comes to you from Glory Acres in Lanchester Equine. This is SV Glory's Jordan, a bay called foaled in January, sired by Reach for Glory. On the maternal side, we've got Holy Guacamole and Royal Prestige. The update from the owner say reserve national champion at the Breeders' Cup Futurity, a nice stretchy colt that's got the look in the drive.
All right, got the look in the drive is right. Here came to go right there. 197 is in. Conrad, somebody get 25 pound on mid there. Look, 20 pound on back here, down 2, 3. And 30 get 3 pound on back here, down 2 here, down 3, down 30 get 2 here, down 3, down 3 down back here, down 4, down 4, down 5 to get on back here, down 6 here to get on back here, down 7 to get 6 to get on back here, down 7 to get 6 on back here to get on 6 on mid there. Look, pound on 6 on down, pound on there, down 6 here to get on back here, down 6 here, down 6 pound back here, down 5 down 6 down 7. Here to get 6 here, down 7 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 on boys. We're not looking here. 6, 7.
Hey, absolutely. Good Reach for Glory by 4 stars. Again, he's already proven as a show horse. That's what we all want to do. He's in that majority class. Here's a good-looking animal.
I get the bound Italy in there. 6 down, 7 pound on in there. Let's 6 here to get 7. Boys, we're missing them. Here to get 6 here, down 7 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 65. And now 7 here to get 65 here, down 7 pound to get 70. Pound on back here, down 70. Down 7 on back here, down 70. Down on back here, down 70. Down 7 to get pound on in there. And 7 grand, 75 wonder down. Here we go. And 7 down, pound to get on back here, down 70 down, pound down on back here. 8,000 on back here, I can do on the race here. 75 down 8. 8,000 on back here, down 75 to get even back here, down 75 here, down here, take the bound, y'all done. 75 8. And 8,000 on back here, down 75 here, down 70 8. 7 down here, 9. So 7,500. Raymond, 7,500. Thank you.
Hip number 198, we've got an entry from Daniel Swartz. This is Citations Lily, a filly foaled in February, sired by Accurate Citation. On maternal side, we have Arbro Barrister in Dream Vacation.
Hey, we're on 198, and we've got a pretty filly. I mean a pretty filly again there. Here came better to go right here. 25 grand there. 2, 3. I'm trying to get 3 on back here. 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 to get back here. 7 here, 10 here, 10 to get 10 here, 10 to get 10 here, 7 here, 10 on mid there. 10 on 12, 5. Here to get 10 here, 5 to get 5 here, 50 to get 50, 17 on back here, 50 to 17 on 20. And on back here, 75 to get 20 on back here, 75 to get 20 on mid there. Raymond's Italy there. 17, 20 grand buyer. And 75, 18, but to get 18 on back there, 75, 18, to get 18 on back here, 18, 19 on back here, to get 18, 19, to get 18, 19, 20. I got 19 here, put him on back here, to get 19 here, put him on back here, to get 19 here, put him on mid there. 19 to be $20,000. Here we go. 19, 20, go ahead.
A little bit of smoke. You bet. Absolutely. She looks like she got that Marlboro bar stir on the bottom side. Dream Vacation, red in the purple. Just a sharp.
19, 20. Now 22, 5. 20, get 22, 5. Now 5. 25. Now 7, 5. 20, 7, 5. Now 30. 30 on back here. Don't have to get 30 on back here. 7, 5 here. 30 on back here. 27, 30 on mid there. I'll take 28. Do it right there. 27, 5. 28. Don't miss her. I need to about back there. Now wait. Don't get 7, 5 here. Don't wait. Don't about back there. 27, 5 to get 8. And welcome on back here. 27, 5 to get 8. You want there? 27, 5 to get 8. Now 30. Now 30 to get 30. Now 30. Say 30 to Raymond. Now 32, 5. 30 get 32. Come on back here. Now 30, 31. To get 3 down there. Now 31. Said no down here. Now so Raymond, $30,000. Thank you. 30 grand. And Raymond cared about.
Hip number 199, this is an entry from Daniel Mullet and Noble Equine. Honorable Dreams, this filly was folded barge started by Newtown Chocolatier. On the maternal side, Winning Mister and Yankee Glide. They say she's a pretty mare, correct confirmation. Will make a nice driving mare and has a nice video, has a small fresh wound on her hind ankle, but will guarantee her to be 100%.
All right, there you go, gentlemen. You came here to go down here on 112, 5, and 12, how about back here, now 12 here, now how about back here, now 2, 3, and 5, how about back here, now 2, to get 3, how about 4, now 4, to get 3 here, now 4, how about back here, now 3, 4, now how to get back here, now 4, now 5, how about back here, now 4, to get back here, now 4, now how about here, 4 down here, now how to get back here, now 4, down here, now how about back here, now 4, how about back here, now how to get back here, 4, 5, 4 down here, now 45, and 40, how about back, it's all out, 40 here, now 40, get Robert Dan, 4, 4,500, and 40, get 40 here, now 40, how about back here, now 4, now 45, now 40, get in there, now 4, now 40, come back to the sale.
Absolutely. You know, she's bred to be black. She's by Newtown Chocolatier, out of the Winning Mister mare. Those are all black. She's black herself. She'll probably produce black, and she's got a good video.
4 grand, 4,500. 4 down here, down 45, about back here, down 4 here, down 45, 45, down 5, about back here, down 5 here, down 50, about back here, down 5, down 6 here, down 50, 5 here, down 6, down, about back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5. 6 here, down, about back here, down 6 here, down, about back here, down 6 here, down 6,500. 6 down, about back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5, about to get in there, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5, about me, said no down here, down 2. Now 7, 65, 7. That was between the L and the D. And 65 on $7,000 over. And 67. Now 5 to 1. And 700 down, hold on back here, down 7 here, down, hold on back here, down 7 here, down, hold on. Now wait. And 75 to get 8, hold on back here, down 75 here, down, wait, we're getting 8, hold on back here, down 75 here, down, wait, down, hold on, ready to go down there, down 75 to get 8, now 5. 80 pound on back here, down, wait, down, down, hold on there, down, wait, here, down, hold on back here, to get 8 here, down, 5, you want to buy 8 pound on 80 pound on down here, down. So $8,000. Robert, care the bell, $8,000, much obliged.
Hit number 200, an entry from John King, Jr., owner and breeder, and Lanchester Equine. This is the Master One. He's a colt folded April side by A Masterpiece. On the maternal side, we have Craze and Andover Hall. Comes out of the big stretchy mare, and he is complete.
All complete, ready to go there. He came ready to go right there. Down somebody get $25,000 there. 10, go on. Somebody get 2, 3. Somebody get 3, down back here, down 2 here, down 3, down 3 to get 2 here, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 3 to get 3, down 4, down back here to get 3, 4. 3 down there, down 4, down back here, down 3, down there, down 4, down back here, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 3 to get 3, down there, down 4, down back here to get 3, 4. And 3 down there, down 4, down back here, down 3, down there, down 4, down back here, down 3, 4. And 3 down there, 35. To get 3 back here, down 30, down back here, down 3, down 5, down 4, down there, down 35. I hold of it, 35, 4. And 35, 4, down 45, 45, down back here, down 4, down 45, down 5, down back here, down 45, to get back here, down 50, down back here, down 5 here, down 50, down back here, down 5, 50, down there. And my boys, they can't all be 20,000.
That's absolutely right. He's got good motion. He's very fluid going. Got great video. And I like his name, the Master One.
5,000, 50, 500. Here we go. And 5 to get 50, down back here, down 5 here, down 50, down to get 50, down back here, down. I miss him somebody. 5 grand, 55. Thank you. $6,000 to get a microphone on now. 55 here, down 7 to get 6. Here we go. Down 5. And 6 here, down, back here, down 6 here, down, back. You do it again, microphone. I get 6 here, down, back here, down 6 here, down 7 to get 5. Yes or no? And 6 here, down, 5 to get back here, down 6 here, down, back here, down, back here down 60, down 65. You want it? 60. Follow on down here now. So $6,000 right on the backside. It's either Robert or Devon. I didn't catch who that was. Robert got him. Gentlemen, that's my hits for today. Ha ha. This is just like eating candy. I love candy. This was a great day. Thank you for admitting to me.
Hip number 201, thank you, Lloyd, did a great job. We've got consignment from Park Farms in Dublin Valley. We've got Plea Deal. This colt was folded maize, sired by accurate citation. On the maternal side, we have Cadabra in Pine Chip. A big, powerful colt from the limited first crop of accurate citation. A maternal brother to Wanda Wanda. And he's originally today.
All right, if you think the fun's over, guess again. We still got them stacked. Don't go nowhere. We still got a lot of highlights left. All right, there you go. On number 201, ring 180. Put it on this kind, 100 to $35,000 to give 10 and roll. To give 10, 100 to 5 to the back here. Down to the back of the man, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6,000 second of the bank, $6,000 down there. And then 695 of the bank, $6,000 to the back here. To the bank, $6,000 down there. And then $5,000, $6,000 to the bank, $600, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 65, 75, 75, 75 down there. And 75 to the back here. Now 75, 75, 85, 85 down there. 85, 170, 75, 85, and now 10, 100 to the bank, back here, down 10, 100 to the bank, 12 to the bank, back here, to the bank, back here, down to the bank, 12, on land there. I get 10, 12, 190, 12 man to the bank, back here, and you look at the bill of that burger.
Absolutely, built like a 747, and he's pretty to boot. He's got that nice hook in the neck. He's got the trim to go along. Somebody's missing him.
I'm on lead, talking about 10, 11, Raymond's on, 100 to the bank, back here, down 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 to the bank, 100 down there. I get 10, 11, 100 to the bank, 10, 5 to the bank, hold on, 10, 5, 10, 5 to the bank, back here, down to the bank, 10, 5 to the bank, hold on, 11, to the bank, back here, 10, 5, 11,000 Raymond, and 10, 5 to the bank, 11, 5 to the bank, back here, 11, 5 to the bank, back here, 100 down here, down to the bank, again to the 11, 5, 5 to the bank, 11, 5 to the bank, sit down to the bank, hold on, down here, 11, 12 to the bank, back here, down, come here, down, the bank, back here, down, come around, 100 down there, and then 12, 100 down here, down, 12 man to the bank, back here, down, come here, down, 7 half, down 12, I got 7 half to the bank, 12 to the bank, back here, down, 12 man, 100 down here, down to the bank, quick warning, 11, 7 half to the bank, 12 to the bank, back here, down, 12 man, 100 down here, down, so 11,750, Ray, 11,700, thank you.
You thought he was colorful. We got another one, 202. This is an entry from Urban Miller and Derek Lambright. This is Wondering Rockstar. Bay Cold Folded April signed by SD Rocketeer. On the maternal side, we have Wonder Dancer and Top Avenger. The owners say he's very correct, Rocketeer with Chrome, and he's well-bred. He has a well-bred dam line. His grand dam is a full sister to Jill's Flash, the dam of 4 White Sox.
Oh,
That's where the color comes from.
ladies
You cross
and
that with Rocketeer, look what you get.
all right, here we go. I'm at $10 to $75,000, 50, 20, 10, 10 to the back here, down to the back, 5 to the back here, down to the back, 700 down there, 10 to the back here, down to the back, to the back, to the back, to the back, 12 to the back here, down to the back, $12,000 down there. I got 10, 1200 down to the back, $12,000, 10,000, 12,000, 10 to the back, 12, 14 to the back here, down to the back, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, to the back here, down to the back here, down to the back, to the back here, down to the back, 14,000 on there. I got 12, 13, grab on from there, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 13 to the back, 15 to the back here, 15, 15, 15 to the back here, 50 to the back here, 14 to the back here, 15, not on there, but he's got the crow, he's got the look.
Absolutely, he's got a great video. They say he's a kitten in the barn. He's acting up here a little bit, but they say he's a kitten in the barn.
He's a kitten in the barn.
Look at his head, he's got to be smart.
Look at that. Picture perfect. I got $14,000, $15,000. I got 14 to the back, 15 to the back, the bells, hold on, 14,500. I got 14,500 to the back here, 15 to the back here, down to the back here, down 15, 15, 5, 15, 5. I got, he should be bringing more. 16, come on, boy. I got 16 to the back, down 1600 to 17 to the back here, 16 to the back, 17,000 down there. I got 16,000, 17,000, and now 18 to the back here, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20 to the back here, 20 to the back here, 20 to the back here, 20 down there, but I got 18, 20 to the back here, 20 grand, I got $18,000, $20,000, about 19, that helped me. I got 18 to the 19 to the back here, now 19, 19, 19, 19, to the back here, 19, now 20 to the back, 19 to the back here, 21, 20 bed, 21 down here, 20 to the back here, 20 bed, 21 to the back down there, but I got 20, 21 to the back here, 21 to the back, I'm calling on the all on the back, 21 down, down to the back, 20 to the back, the all set now, 100 down to the back, 21 to the back down here, so 20 down to the back, the back, chop, got him, $20,000, another Rocketeer hits the dust at 20 grand.
Hip number 203, an entry from Westside Acres. This is Wrapped in Crowns, a Bay Filly Colt in April signed by the Man of Oz. On the maternal side, Cam Tab Hall and Malibor Man. Good thinking, Philly, and a great video.
Oh, man, a good looking filly, 130, 25, 10,000, 5, back here, down there, back here, 2, 3, 4, the other back here, take it a bank, 4,000 down there, but I got 3, 400 down there, 4, 5, 5, 5, back here, 5,000 down there. I got 4,000 down, 5 grand back here, $4,000, $5,000. I got 5,000 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 600 down there, 600 back here, then 6,000 down there, and then 700 down there, 700 down there, 700 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 600 down there. I got 6,000, 7,000, 100 down there, 600 down there, wait, back here, yes, sir.
You don't go home and say they were all too high. I'm with Outliner. She's got the profile.
I'm only talking about $7,000, $8,000. I got room for everybody here. 7,500. That's 75. Back here. That's 75. Back here. That's 75. Back here. 8,000. Back here. That's 35. Back here. You gotta get about 8,000, 8,500. At 85. Back here. 85. Back here. Back here. 82. Do it quick. 8,250. Hammer high. At 82. Back here. Down there, so down 5, 8,500, 8,500 down there, 85, I wanted to get down there, 85, 85, 85, 85, down there, so 8,250, Divine Chuck Gower, 82, thank you.
Hip number 204 comes to you from Samuel Hostetler. Dewey Superstar. This filly is holding April, sired by the Dewey Chamberlain Howell herself. So on the maternal side, we've got Superstar Sabra and Carry the Message. A sharp young filly, and you take a look at her video. She's got some get up and go.
There she comes, right there. I'm a ton of nice filly, 190, 190, 20, 10,000. Who gives 5? Yes,
So
sir.
CDs removed from both hind hocks. Just one. Oh, I'm sorry, just one. And it's removed, taken care of.
25, 25, 25, 3,000, 4,000 down there. I got 3 down, 4 back here, take it a 4 grand, 100 down there, take it a 5,000 down there, back here, then 6,000 down there. With 600 down there, 6,700 down there, 5,000 back here, that's 8 back here, now 7,500 down there, 75 back here, now 8 back here, now 75 down there. At 8 grand to the bench, 8, now 85 to the back here, now 85, 9 to the back here, 100 in there. At 9,000, 85 to the 9 to the 85 to the 7, that what you said, now 87 out of the 9,000 to the village time, 9,000 to the back here to the 92, at 92, yes sir.
And out of the 16 one-hand mare, she'll grow up to be a big one. You look at the video, she looks like she has some grit.
Yeah, now to the 9,200 to the back here, 92, 92. I got 92 to the back here, 9 grand, down 92, 92 to the every time to the back here, to the 92. Now, maintenance, Allen's on 9 grand, 9,200. And now to the 92 to the back here, now 91. I had it all in, down there, 91, 91, 90, 90, sold the filly, $9,000 on her Allen Getter, $9,000. Thank you.
Hip number 205, we have an entry from owner and breeder Irvin J. Miller and Coastal Equine. And my wife would like that name, Bank of Chocolates.
Oh, you
Bank of
betcha.
Chocolates, filled in March, signed by New Time Chocolatier, Cincinnati Kid, and Malabar Man. She's got a lot of smoke.
Oh my, I'll fill it with some smoke. All right, 190, 190, 30, 190, 10,000 on there, but okay, 10, 190, 2, 3, 4, 5, back here, back here, back here, 600 on there. I got 5, 600, 690, 5 back here, 690, back here, I got 6,000 on there. I got 5,000, 6,000, 190, back here, back here, 6,000 on there. I got 550. Back here, 50, back here, 55, 55, 55, whoa! Now don't you tell me they were all too high.
That's right.
You
He can't get done talking about her dam. She was at a 16-hand mare and they loved her.
I got 5 behind the block on Divine, 5,500, 57, that what you said? And now 600 and now 500 and 16 Roberts on 65 7 at 7,100 and 75 back here down 75 back 80 back here down 75 8 at a great time back here down 85 back here 8,000 85 at 85 now line 85 back here 900 85 9 back here 9,000 back here 85 87 half final call 85 87 back here 87 golden hold down here down 7 back down down there down 800 sold 8,500 about Chuck Galler 8,500.
Hip number 206, an entry from owner and breeder Willis Weiler and Hershey Equine. This is Miss Massive Town, signed by Newtown Chocolatier, and it gets better. Muscle Massive on the maternal side and Taglaboo. A nice filly out of a great driving mare. Comes out of a great mare and's got some steam herself.
Oh my, he sent out a wonderful dam of filly with a lot of steam here. 25,000. Look at 10, 180,000. Back here, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Back here, they were back here, back here, 6 back here, 600. They were back here, pick it up 6,000 there. I can find 600 here, 6,000, but I'm be 5,000, 7. It's 7, no, 800 here, 8. That's 75 back here, 75 back here, 700 down there, now 75 back here, 7 back here, 75 down there, 8,000, 85 back here, Robert 9, 85 back here, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 back here, 11,000 back here, 11,000 back here, 11,000 back here, 10,000, 11,000, and 11,000 back here. Yes, sir.
Everybody fell asleep. You got what color is she? She's dark colored. She got a little bit of chrome on her face right there, and she's grit. She's got motion.
Yeah, 10,000, 1,100 back here, 11 back here, 11 back here, 12, 11 back here, 12 here, 11 back here, 11 back here, 12,100 in there, 11, 12, 13, 11 back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 11 back here, 1,300 and 12, 5, and 12, 5, Robert, 1,200 and 12, 5, 11 back here, 11 back here, 12, 5, 11, and 700 and so $12,000 on Marley. It sounds like $12,000. Much obliged. Hey, John says that's it for us. Thanks, everybody.
We're back in the colt business. We got lot number 207 from Double Valley Farms. This is Majestic Flynn. This colt was foaled in March, signed by Majestic Monarch on the maternal side, Mohegan Hanover, and Westgate Crown from a mare with a lot of sense.
Yeah, great, 207. He's big, he's beautiful, he's ready to go. All right, 100 put it on this kind, 100 under $25,000. Look at 25, 10, 5. Back here, down 5, down 2, down 3, 4,000, 5,000, 7, back here, back here, down 700 under. I got down alone, 100 under 5, 700 under 7, back here, down 5,000, 7,000. I got 5, 700 under, down 12, 600 under, down 600 back here, down 600 under, back here, down back here, down 7,000 at 7,000, 100 6, 700 down back here, 6,000, 7,000. It's 600 700 down back here, 80. At 75 back here, 75.
She got his head. Now up in the rafters. You bet he's expressive, got good motion and color.
Yes, 7,500 and now $8,000. Harley's got all the money. At 75, back here, now 85, back here, 85, back here, 90, back here, 85, now 85, now 9, 85, 9, back here, now 9, back here, 9, back here, 9, back here, 9, so $8,500 on it, right back here, got about 8,500, Arling.
Hip number 208, an entry from Art Farms and Slate Acres, presented by Dublin Valley. This is Hot Rod and Roll, a big colt foaled in April, signed by Rev and Roll. On the maternal side, we have Big Stick Lindy and Sierra Cosmos. The owner saying refined, pretty colt with athletic ability to go to the top. His dam is a maternal sister to Queen Serene. He's got a mark of 51 and 4, earnings of $748,000. Grand Dam produced 11 starters with over $1.7 million in earnings.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you kind of take a look at that pedigree. I see Rev and Roll, Hard Rock and Roll, and Big Stick Lindy, Sierra Cosmo. There are no holes. Unbelievable. 150 pound of the bell. Give 100 pound out of the bell. 50. He's going to be 25,000. A good 10. He's going to be 10 pounds of the bell back here. 10 of the bell. 10 of the bell back here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 20 down there. And now 20 of the bell. 15 of the bell. 20, 30. Another bell here. 30 grand. 40 to the bell back here. 30 to the bell back here. 40 down there. I got 30, 40 to the bell back here. 30, 40 to the bell back here. 30,000, 40,000. I 30 over down here. 40, 50 to the bell back here. 50 to the bell back here. 60 to the bell back here. 50 to the bell back here. Now together then 16,000 down there. I got 50, 60, 100 down here to $50,000. $60,000. I got 50, 100 down here to 60 grand to the bell back here. 50, 60 to the bell back here. $50,000. $60,000. And Merle,
you know he didn't disappoint. Them Reverend Rolls never do. This one's got some size. He's got some grit. Get up and go. You look at that video. It's as bold as they come.
It all lines up there. $50,000. $60,000. Harley's got all the money here. 50, 60, 50, 100 down there. 55,000. 50, 55, 50, 50, back here. 50,000. 55,000. I got 50, 100 down there. 60, 100 down there. 50, $60,000. I got 50, man. 60. Raymond's off now. I got 55,000. 60. Now 5. I had 6,500 down there. 65 grand. 65 back here. $60,000. 65 there. I had 60 grand. 100 down there. 65 grand. 100 down there. 60 back here. $60,000. 65 there. I had 60 grand. 62.5 on the final call. Down the stretch to come to
A tremendous mare. Trouttown graduate.
and now $65,000. 62.5. 65 early. I got 65 65,000. 165 grand. 165 of the man. 65 of the man. There we go. At 65 of the bed. Raymond's on now. $65,000. I got 65 of the bed. 65 grand. Y'all not ready. At 65 of the bed. 65 of the man. 65 of the man back here. 65 to get 65 of the man. Now he's 65. Now 75. I got 65 bid. 67.5. I got 65 of the bed. 67.5. Hang in there. Now 70. I got 67.5. $70,000. I got 67 out of the bed. $70,000. I get 16 cents out of the bed, 70 early. 16 cents out of the bed, 70 grand. What you see? Can you tell if he's done back here? 67.5, 70,000 early. The time is here. Report in. I get 16 cents out of the bed, 70,000. You wonder? Is he done?
I don't know. But he's crossed absolutely right. He's got that Reverend Roll as pretty as can be. Got some big stick Lindy that'll give him some bones. Don't lose it.
67.5, $70,000. I get 16 cents out of the bed, 70. Rob, what's Harley say? Is he done? 67.5, $70,000. 16 cents out of the bed, 70,000. About 16 cents. Time to get 70,000. They all said no down here now. So 67.5. Ray, they call him. 67.5. Hey, that's it for them. They say thanks to all the buyers and the bidders. Signed by Mr. Andy Kaufman himself. Thank you very much.
Hip number 209. We've got TCS Solar Eclipse. Comes from Andrew A. Byler, West Farmington, Ohio. Agent Jacob Mass. This Bay filly was born in April. Signed by Monarch. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall and Balanced Image.
On another sweet filly there. All right, 100 deal. Put on this kind, 100 like that. Other near 30. 5 out of the bell. $20,000. 5 in roll. Again, 500 out of the bell. You see, 5 7. 100 deal. 7 of them back here. 5 7 9 of them back here. $9,000 there. And now 900 deal. 9 now 9 now 11. You think you're ready? Of them back here. 9 11. Out of them back here. 9,000. 11,000. 13,000. I got 13 of them back here. 13 15 15 of them back here. 13 15 17 of them back here. And now 17. 15,000. 17,000. And now 20 to the bottom back here, 20 grand to the bottom back, 25 to the bottom here, 25 to the bottom back here, 25 to the bottom down there. I got 20, 100 under 25 grand, 100 under $20,000, 22. I got 22, 100 under 22, 22 to the bottom down, go.
You know, an expressive, modern-looking Monarch filly. She's got that big poppy Monarch eye that we expect on all these. She's got it.
She's got it. It all lines up. I got 20,000 on Rob, $22,000. I got 20, 100 under 22, 100 under 22, up there, 22 to the bottom down there. I got 20,000 and 22 grand, 124. And 22 to the bottom back here, 24 here, then 24 to the bottom back here, 22 to the bottom down here. I got 22 to the bottom down, 23, hold on, down here, raise on. 22 to the bottom down, 23, hammers at the air, 100 down deep, 22 to the bottom, 23, hold on, down deep, 23, 27, 100 down here, so $22,000. Ray, 22 grand, thank you.
Hip number 210, we've got an entry from Esther Miller and Jacob Mass. This is Accurate Miss Gracie. Filly foaled in February, by Accurate Citation. Maternal side, we've got Andover Hall and SJ's Caviar. And the owners say a delightful filly with only one way to go.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, you look at that head. You're gonna love what you see. Another 40, 100 down here for the bend, 40 pound of the bend, 20 down, 10 of the bend, 10 of the bend, 5 pound down, 100 down there. Good, 500 down, 5 grand, 100 down, 8, 5 down, 7 down, 7 down, 8, 9, 10 down to the bend, 10 of the bend, 10 of the bend, 20, 14 down, 100 down there. I 14, 16, 100 down, 6 of the bend, 60 of the bend back here, 14,000, 16,000. I got 14, 16, 100 down, 60 of the bend back here, then 16, 16, 16, 16, 60 of the bend, 14, 15, 15, 15 of the bend, 8 man, so down, 14, 15 down, 100 down there. Merle.
Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely got to love her when you look in the ring. Look at those long pasterns. Look at the shoulder on her. Look where the head is. Look at how refined it is. Beautiful. Delightful.
Yes, 15. And now 16,000. You stay on the porch if you can't play with the big dogs. 15, $16,000. I got 16 of them. Jay's on the back here. The back here. Then 16, 16 of them back here. The 16,000. And a board. And now 7. Oh, 18 of them back here. 8 to the band. 20 of them back here. Then to the band. To the band. Arley's on. 18, 20. And now 20. Arley's on the back here. Then 20. Jay, you're out. The back here. Then to the back here. Then 20 grand. 190. 22, 19, 20. I got 19, 20. The back here. Then 20,000. 22. The back here. Then 22,000. 20, 22, 100 down for the band. We have 22 grand to the band back here, 20,000, 22,000. I got 22 to the band back here, 21 to the band back here. I just well now too. I got 22 to the band back here, the band 52 to the band back here, 2, only 1, 22. I got 20 to the band, 22, 100 22, 2 up here, 20 to the band, 22 to the band down here. I got 20 to the band, 22. I got y'all hand all down, 21, 5, final call, and y'all are alert, 21, 5, 21, 5 to the band, 8 man stone down here now. So, $21,000. I told you we got some highlights left. Look at that page. 21,000, 22,000, 67,500. Flip the page. We're ready for round 2.
Hit number 211. We get an entry from Doran Burkholder in double M. This is Man's Master, a big colt pulled and marched signed by the Man of Oz and Enderber Hall on the maternal side and Master Lebec. Bay with a star and full sibling to Manzini that brought 35K.
Oh, I see Man of Oz and overhaul Master Lebec with a lot of drop. All right, here we go. I'm on 190, on this kind, 190, 50, 20,000, 190, 10,000. Look at 10,500, the back here, next to the back here, next to the back 3,500, the back here, the back here, 5,000, 700 in there. I got 5,790, top of the back here, then 795, $600. I got now 790, now 7 of the back here, now 6 here, now 7 here, now 5 of the back here, then 690, now 65 of them down there. I am 6 here, 6,500, and 65 of them back here, 6 grand, 65. That's 65 of them back here, and 65 of them back here, and 6 grand, 100 there, and 700 of them back here, and 65, now 7. And now 700 and there, and 7,000 of them back here, and 65.
Hey, Bill, absolutely right, and he wasn't kidding when he said he's got some trot on him. Look at that video.
Oh, look at that video, 65, 7. That's 7,100 and there, and 7,000 of them, 7, 65 of them, 67 final call. At 65 of them, 67, 700 and there, and 7 of them back here, and 700 and there, 67, 72. That's 72, 100 and there, 72 of them back here, and 79. Dad says go ahead, 100 and there, 72. He don't care. That's 72 of them back here, and 700 and there, 2, so $7,000 right behind the block at 7 grand. Thank you very much.
Hit number 212, we get an entry from Atlee Miller. This is RSA April's Macy. The Black Filly foaled in February, started by the classic photo son Wit. On the maternal side, we've got Broadway Hall in Taglaboo. The owners say the damn sister is a sister to Pilgrim's Tay. You got a mark of 52 and made 996,000. Another one, by the way, Tay, a mark of 53, 218,000 earnings. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a whole list. If you want to go commercial, there's the pedigree's there.
Oh, my, it's commercial time.
Brook and jogging. Hard work's done.
Hard work is done. Take her on home and drive on. Lewis Martin would say, drive right on. All right, here we go. I'm out 180, put it on this kind, 100 and 20,000 on there. Look at another 20, 10, 5, back here, down to the 3, back here, down 3, down 3, down 5, here, down to the back here, down 5 grand, 100 in there. I got 3, 5, 7, 100 and there, 7,000. Now he didn't make it down 700 and there, down 7 back here, down 7 grand, 100 in there. I got 5, 7, 100 and there, down 7 back here, down 5,000, 7,000, 6,000. I got 5, 6, 7, 100 and there, down 7 back here, down 6 grand, 100 and there, down 7 here, down 7 back here, down 6,000, 7,000. I had 600. down here to 7 grand, 100 down here to 65, 100 down here to 60, 65. Nelson's on now. It's 600 down here to 65, 100 down here to 65, 65, 65. Yes, sir.
Hey, a black filly that's put together right, and she's got some grit. She's got family on the bottom side. She should have some speed.
Yeah, it's 65, 100 down here to 65, with the one back here to 6 grand, 100 down here to 65. Come on, boys, we got room for you here. 6,500 to the man, 65, with the one back here to 2 down, 6,200, and 600 down here to 62. Hold on, hold on, and 60 down 400 down here to 6400 down here to 4 down here to 64, 400 down here, people down, follow down here. I get 6,200 down there, 400 down there, 6,400 down, hold down here. Sold the filly 6,200 behind the block at 6,200. Thank you.
Hip number 213, an entry from David Burkholder in Lanchester. This is LS April Blackout, a bay filly foaled in February, started by Agent Blackout. Maternal side, Guccio and White of Prayer. The owners say a good, big moving filly.
All right, Agent Blackout, Guccio. All right, 100 down here, this kind, 100 down here, 30 down, 20 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 9 down, 6 down, 9 down there. I can pay 600 down there, 600 down to the bank, back here down, 700 down there, 5 to the bank, 12 to the bank, back here down, 6 to the bank, 7 down, 9 down there. I can 6, 700 down there, 5 to the bank, 7,000, 100 down there, 600 down there, down 5. At 65, Nelson's on to the bank, 65 to the bank, back here down, 65 to the bank, back here down, 6 man, 100 down there, 65 to the bank down there. I can 65 to the bank, 65 to the bank, back to 7,000, 100 down there, down 5 to the bank, back here down, 65 to the bank, 75. At 75 to the bank, back here down, 75 to the bank, 80, the bank, back there, 8,000 down there. At 8,000 to the bank, 7,500, $8,000. To the bank, back here now. Yes, sir.
Hey, she's actually got a really good video. This mare got some bounce to her trot. She's got a ton of motion. Don't overlook her.
7,500, $8,000. 800 down here now, 80 to the bank, back here down, 75 to the bank, back to the 80 to the bank, back. Now high to the bank, back here down, 85 to the bank, back here down, 8 grand, 100 down here down, 2 down to the bank down there. At 8 grand, 8,250, at 82 down to the bank, and 5, 85 to the bank, 85 to the bank, 82 down to the bank, back here down, to the bank, 85, 85, do it again, Nelson, 85, 85 to the bank, 82 down to the bank, back here down, 5 to the bank, only more down here down, 85 to the bank, back here down, 2 down to the bank, back here down, 85 to the bank down here down. Sold up to 8,250. Early, carried the ball, 82.5.
Hip number 214, an entry from Conrad Yoder, Sugar Creek, Ohio. This is Kira's Shelley, a filly foaled in April, sired by CJ's Deuce. And on the maternal side, we've got Muscle Mass and Ship Speed. A nice black mare with some chrome. What you got to say on this one, Conrad? Absolutely, you got comes out of a great mare that's been in the family and sired by Deuce, and look what we got in the ring, and black as can be.
Black as can be, got the chrome on. I'm turning down there, 40 to the bank, 20 down to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 to the bank, 10 down, 3 down, 500 down there. Okay, 500 down to the bank, back here down, to the bank, back here down, 3, 5 to the bank, back here down, take the bank, 5 down, 6 down, down there. 600 down there, down 600 to the bank, back here, 5,000, 6,000, and 5 to the bank, 600 down there, down, take the bank, take the bank, take the bank, take the bank, back here down, 6 here down, 7 here down, 7 to the bank, back here down, 7 to the bank, 7 to the bank, 80 to the bank, back to the 8 down. Hey, the microphone's still here. That's 8,000, 7,000, 8,000. That's 8 to the bank, back here down, 75. The microphone's on 100 down there, 75 to the bank, back here down, 75 to the bank, back here down, 700 down there, 75 to the bank down there. That's 75 to the bank, back here down, 75 to the bank. I don't know about you there, Merle. I think you got a little more.
She comes to you with a great recommendation. Conrad said she's a sweet mare in the barn, and anybody's going to like her when you take her home.
Only talking about 7 grand, 7,500. That's 75 to the bank, back here down, 700 down there, down 75 to the bank, back here down, 7,000. Now, yes, I know 8,000 microphone. And 75 to the 8 to the bank, back here down, 80. You see 8, did you? Now 5, 80 to the bank, back here down, 85 to the bank, back here down, 8 grand, 100 down there, down 85 to the bank, back here. At 85 to the bank, back here down, 85 to the bank. What's the hourly to the bank, 82 to the hand, 82 to the hand to the bank, back here down, 8 grand, 100 down there, down 2 down, 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 only Nolan down, 82 to the bank down here down. So the filly, $8,000 on the microphone, out on the buzz, $8,000.
Hip number 215.
Thanks to all the buyers and the bidders.
Thank you, Conrad. Home number 215, we get an entry from Jonas Hirschberger, Millfield, Ohio. This is The Glory of Art, a bay called Golden May, sired by Reach for Glory. Art of Lindy on the maternal side and Balanced Image.
Here he comes.
Hey, good looking Reach for Glory, Art of Lindy, and Balanced Image.
Oh, he's got that Reach for Glory stamp, 2 whites and the hinder. Oh, I'm a beautiful bay, beautiful bay. I'm not turning down here, down 30 down 30 down 20, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000. back here, down 2, 3, back here, down 3, down 4, down 4, back here, down 3,000, 4,000, and 3, back here, down 400, down there, down take it away, 4,000 on down there, take it away, back here, down, take it away, 5,000 on down there. I got down 600 down there, down 600 down there, down take it away, back here, down 600 back here, down 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, and 600 down there, down 700 down there, down 700 back here, down 600 down there, down 700 back here, down 600 down there, down 700, 65, 65 back here, 6 grand, 65 on there, and 6 grand down there, 65 down there, 65 back here, down 60. Every seal you take, you've got to stick out because that
Absolutely. It comes out of that art of lending bear. Jonas said the boys hot rodded with her more about anything.
65, 100 down there, 65 back here, 6 grand, 65, and 65 6,500 back here, 6 grand down there, 2, 62 and a half. Anybody else? Somebody here, 62 and a half, and 62 back here, 6 grand down there, 2, anybody else on in, hold on, 62 and a half, and 62, 62, so 6,000 on her, for the bank, $6,000 on her, behind the block, it's 6,000, thank you.
Tip number 216, we've got an East Holmes equine consignment, and Double Valley Farms, this is Dynamic Dame, filly was foaled in March, sired by A Masterpiece, maternal side, Interval Hall, and SJ's Caviar, the first Masterpiece foal out of Baby Shay.
The Masterpiece here, and overall. Woo, bye. I run on her down here, 40, back here, 20,000 on her down there, but look at another 20, 10, 5, down here, 3, 5, back here, 700 down there, 7 back here, 5,000, 7,000. I can find 700 down there, 7,000 back here, 600 down there, 600 back here, 7 back here, 6, 7, you said 6, did you? And now 700 down there, 7 back here, call the back here, back here, call the 12,000 down, 1,400 down there. I've been 12,000 down, 14 to the early on, 12,000, 14, 16,000, and 18 to the back here, and the raise on now, to the back here, now 18, 20 to the back here, 20,000 down there. I can eat cable man 20 to the back here, and 20 grand, I can eat $10,000, $20,000, I can eat cable man 20 to the back here, and I told you, get a nice filly.
Absolutely, you see what I see, Dale? You got a shoulder there, you got a very modern head and neck, and she's out of a great Andover home mare. Not too sure how many fillies are left like her.
I don't think we got a lot. $18,000 on Jay, $19,000, and now 20. I can eat cable man now 20. I can eat cable man 20,000 to the back here, 20 to the back here, to the back here, 20,000 down there. I can eat cable man 20. Hold on, 19, 20. I can eat 20 to the back here, 20 grand to the back here, 95. Back here, 19, 19, 97, no, 119,000 down here. So 19,000 on a Ray, $19,000. Thank you.
Hip number 217, we get an entry from Whetstone Brothers, Topeka, Indiana, and Double Valley Farms. This is WB Chips Legacy, a colt foaled in March, sired by A Masterpiece, an Eternal Side, Revenue S, and Pine Chip.
Whetstone boys are in town. They brought us a Masterpiece on top of Revenue, Pine Chip. 4 whites, I'm up 10 down here, 50, about 25,000 down there, but again, 10, 100 down here, 10 grand, 5, about back here, 3, down 5 here, back here, 5,000 down there. I got 3, 5, 700 down there, 7,000, 100 down there, 5, down 7. I got 5, 700 down there, 7 back here, down 9, 7, 8, back here, 9,000 down there. And now 9 to the back, 10 to the back, to the back, 12 to the back here, to the back, 12 here, down to the back here, down 14, 16, 16, to the back here, down 1,600 down there. I got 1,600 down here, 14,000, 16,000. I know 18 to the back here, down 18 to the back here, down 16, 18 to the back here, down 18. Yes, sir.
Not too sure you shouldn't be adding another 0 there, Dale. This is a full brother to Rampage. Full brother to him. Look at his color, look at the way he's marked up, look at his confirmation. I don't know where you changed it. And he's got a good video.
Only talking about $16,000, $18,000. I think somebody might be missing one here. And a boy, and now $20,000. I got 18, 20 to the back here, 20,000 to the 18, 22, 22 to the back, 22 grand to the back here, 20 there, 22, 24. I got 2,400 down here, 26 to the back here, 600 down here, 24, 27. I got 25 to the 6 down here, 600 down here, 5, now 7. I got 25, 27. I got 27 to the back here, 2,700 down here, 25, 2,700 down here, 27,000. I got 25 of them, 26, and then 600 under 27, 26, 7 here, 27, 27, 27, 28, and 800 under 8, 20, 30, 30 grand, 32, and 32, 32 of them back here, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 of them back here, 32 of them down here, but I got 30, 190, 32 of them back here, down to no rest at this price. There is no rest. 32, and 32 of them back here, down 32, 32, of them call in on 31, but do it quick. And 31 of them back here, down 31, of them call in, hold on, these 199. So $30,000, Mr. J. Mass got him. $30,000, thank you.
Harry the Whetstone Brothers said thank you to all the bidders and buyers. Hip number 218 is out. 219, this is East Holmes Equine Hurricane Helena, a Bay Filly folded May, signed by A Masterpiece. On the maternal side, Red Hot Survivor and Cape Conch. Second full out of that winning show mare, Superior for You. Alvin said, I fed her all summer, and he said, you gotta find them before you can buy them.
I've got a special filly in the ring. We still got some fire in the hole. $75,000. Who get 10? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. And to the 5 of them that you're on there. 700 and 7 of them back here to 5,000, 7,000, 10. And now 10 of them back here to 15, 15, 20 of them here. Put them back here to the bank, put them back here. And the 8 masses on 15, 20. I got 15 of them now, 20,000 of them back here. 15, 20, now 5. I got 25 of them now, 30 of them back here. 25 of them, 30 of them, 500, 35, 35, 40 of them back here. Down 35 of them, 40,000 on there. I got 35, 40, 100, 40 grand of them back here. 35, $40,000. I got 35 of them back here. 40 grand, grab and growl, 740. I got 37 of them now, 40,000 of them, 37,000, $40,000. I got 37 of them, 40 of them, 42 of them, 42 of them back here. 42, 42, 42 of them back here. 40,000, 42,000. I got 40, 100, 42 of them back here. Merle,
There's a good-looking filly. Don't let her slip through the cracks here. She's very expressive, very modern, sharp head, sharp eye in here. You're gonna like her.
$40,000, $42,000. I got 40, 100, 42. Yes, 2. Now 5. I got 45, 47, 100, 45, 40 of them back here. $47,000 there. I got 45, 47 grand. I got 45 of them, 47. I got 45 of them, 47. 100, that's how that's only roll up down there. 45 of them, that's how them back here. 45 of them, 47 of them, 46. Do it quick. 46 of them, 45, $46,000. I got 45 of them, 46 grand. Said no, that's only roll up down there. 45 of them back here. 46 and go down to you owner. 46,000. They all said no. 199. So $45,000 right down here at Mount Hope Beachy Arena. 45,000. Thank you.
Hit number 220, we got an entry from Fortune Partnerships and Ridge Stables and everybody else in Indiana. We got Pepe's Rocket. This is the Bay Cold Folded April, signed by ST Rocketeer. And on the maternal side, we've got Angus Hall and Federal Flex. Out of Pepe's Gal, she was by Angus Hall.
Oh, my ST Rocketeer, Angus Hall, Federal Flex. I mean, line that up. You're talking about a beautiful Bay call, another $50,000. Again, 50, 100, 20, 10, about 5, about back here, about back here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I got 5,700 under the $5,000, $7,000. I got 5 of 7,10 under the $10,000, back here, another bit taller than 14, back here, another bit 14,000 on land there. I got 14 grand of $12,000, $14,000, $16,000. I down 60 of them back here, down 16, 60 of them back here, down 40 of them back here, down 16, 60 of them back here, down 60 of them, 16,000 on land there. I got 14, 15 of them back here, $14,000. Harley's on $15,000. I got 14 of them back here, down 50 of them back here, down 15, 15. Hold on, now we go. 15, now you want her?
Hey, somebody, you're missing somebody here. This Pepe's gal went through, she's a trotting sale graduate. I think she brought around 60,000 or something like that 5-6 years ago. And the video on this Colt is pretty unreal. He's got a big trot. Comes up front, got a ton of motion. You won't be disappointed.
$14,000, 15, 16, attaboy, 100 16 grand to the man back here, to the man 16,000 on land nearby. I get 15, 16 to the man, do it again early, $115,000, $16,000. I get 15 to the man, 16 to the man back here, 16, to the man, 15, 5, and now $16,000. I get 15, 5 to the man, 16 grand, 115 pounds to the man back here, 16 to the man, 16, do it again, 108 to the man, 16,000 on land there. I get 15, 5, 16 grand, yes I do. I get 15 pounds to the man, 16 to the man, said no, 180, 15 pounds to the man back here, 16, to the man, hold on down there, then. So 15-5 behind the block at 15-5. The Indiana boys knock one home.
Sandridge said thanks to all the bidders and buyers. Hit number 221, we've got an entry from Malin Miller. Serene Breeze. This Bay filly was foaled March, sired by Monarch. And on the maternal side, we have Southwind Breeze and Conway Hall. The updated owner statement got an old scar on her right hind. It's 100% guarantee with that. She will never take a name step on it. Last chance on a Monarch filly today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. 221 is that. If you want a Monarch filly there, $75,000, 20 in roll. Who give 10, 190 to the back here, 10 to the back, to the back here, to the back here, 700 here to 5,000, 7,000. I got 5 to the 7, 10 here, to the 12 here, 14, 14, 14 to the back here, 16, 16 to the back, 18, 18 to the back, 18 to the 18, $10,000 on there. I got 18 grand on 20 to the back, 18 to the 20. Robert's on 18, 20. I got 18 to the back, 20 to the back, 22, 100, 22, 22, 22 to the back here, 20,000, 22,000. I got 20, 100 here, 22 grand to the back, 8 to the back, 22, 25. 25 to the back here, 22, $25,000. I know 27, 100, 25 to the back here, 27 grand, 100, 25 to the back here, 20 to the back here, 25 to the 6, 7. He's 8, 26, 7. Now 7, and 26 down to the bell, 27, $28,000, and 25 to the back, now 30 to the back here, now 30 grand to the back here, now 30, 100 down here, down to the back here, now 30 grand, 100 down there, and now 30 to the back here, 30 to the back, 30, to the back here, 30 grand to the back here, $28,000. I'm going to stack her right up with them serious.
Yeah, absolutely.
32.
She stands there like the good ones, huh?
Yeah.
She's stretchy, she's got motion, got a nice video, got all kinds of expression. She's pretty and she knows it.
30,000 on Mr. J. Bass. Now 32,000 behind the block. You're 1 niche behind. 32 grand. And 30, 100 down here to 32, 100 down here to 31. But do it now. And 30 to the boundary, 31 grand. 100 down to the boundary, 31. Back here down 30 bid, 31 to go to the back here down 31 down on down there. I got 30 bid, 31, last and final call. I get 30 bid, 31 down. You want her? Go to the boundary at 31. He said no. That's for the back here down 30 bid, 31 to the down here down. Sold the filly, $30,000 on her. J Bass got her, $30,000. There is no relief in sight. Bring him on.
We do hit number 222. We get an update in your catalog. This is an entry from Elmer Lance and Lanchester Equine. This is Princess More Alpha, a bay filly. She is sired by Breakout the Gold, but the maternal side is different. Political Briefing and Giant Smash on the maternal side instead of Boy Band. A big stout filly, again by Breakout the Gold. Got her knee hurt in the front right knee. Got a little mark on it, hurting the stall, but she seems to be okay.
Alrighty, there you are. Lot number 222. It's filly time. How about shut it down to $25,000? 10 and roll, 5 and go. 190 to the back here, to the back here, 2. 200 here, 2 back here, to the bit, down there. And now 200 here, 2 come on, 300 here, back here, to the back here, not to the microphone gone, 2, 3, and 2 on the back here, 3 grand, to the back, to the band, 3,000 on down, pick up the band, 4,000 on down there. I'm bid 3,000 on 4, 5 to the back here, 4,000, 5,000 to the back here, to the back here, 5 grand, 100 on the back here, 5 grand, 100 down there. I got 4, 5, 100 here, 5, 5, 5, 6 on here, 6 on the back here, 6 grand, 100 here, 5,000, $6,000. I got 5 of these.
Elmer has her dam. He's been driving her. He said, you know, the older she got, the better she got. She's a little late mature, and she said, I think she's following her footsteps.
Absolutely, just like my wife. The older she gets, the better she gets. She got a lot of $6,000. I can find them in 6 grand to the back here, and 600 here to 55. I get 55 to the back here, 55, 100 here to 50. Now $6,000. I get 55. Now 500 here to 65 to the 65 to the back here, 6 grand, 100 here to 65, 65. I get 60. Yeah, man, it's a filly. I get 6,500. I get 662. 100 here to 62. Now to the back here, 6 grand, 100 here to all done. Nelson 62. 62 to hang to the back here, 6 grand, down here to microphone's out. That's right. Nelson's on 62 and a half. That's right. That's 62 to the 62. What do you think, microphone? You want again? 62 and a half. 62. 100 here to 62 and a half. On and all. He said no. 100 here to. So 6 on the on her. Right down here. Nelson got her. Attaboy. Them boys have been trying to get one. $6,000. Attaboy. See Nelson.
And Dale, there's only 5 more left, so there's not very many. Lot number 223, an entry from Joseph Troyer and Timberline. This is Sox Little Peach. A filly foaled in April, sired by 4 White Sox. Maternal side, Swan for All and Southwind Alien.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a filly left. She's a 4 White Sox slap for all South Quinnilia. Down the stretch they come. All right, 190. What are you now? The man back here. The man 25,000. 190. 25. 25. 10 times 10 5. The man back here. 2, 3, 4. The man back here. The man 5. The man back 6, 7, 9, 7. The man down there. And now 780. The man meet the man back. Now 10. The man back here. Now 10. Now 10. 12. The man back here. Now 15. 50. The man 12,000. 15,000. 17. I got 15. 17. The man 20. 10 people. The man now 20. The man 25. The man meet 25. The man back here. 20 down the bell. 25 over there. I got 20, 100 under to 25, 100 under to 25, 25, 22, 22 down there. I got 20 down the bell, 22, 100 down, reads on, 20 down the bell, 22 down back. Here we go. 22, yes sir.
A charismatic filly that he said doesn't get smarter than her. Just don't get smarter.
That's absolutely right. 20 to the man, 21. I 20 down here, 21,000 to the man back here, to the man, 21 to the man back here, to the man, 21,000 down there. I got 20 to the man here, 21 to the man back here, 20 bed, 21, hold down, hold down, you water. 20 to the man, 21 grand to the man back here, 21, hold down, to the man back here, 20 to the man back here, raise on to the man back here, to the man, 21,000 down here now. So, $20,000 under. Ray, $20,000, much obliged.
Hip number 2, I'm sorry, the Timberline wanted to say thank you to all the bidders and buyers. Hip number 224, Milan Yoder Consignment in Dublin Valley Farms. This is New Riverman. This colt was foaled in March, started by A Masterpiece, maternal side, Andover Hall, and Glidemaster. This is the first foal out of Blue Jean Boots, a Memorial Sale graduate.
Ready, 224, Masterpiece, and overhaul, Glidemaster, 150, 15,000, $25,000, under 10, 10 5, the man back here, the man 5, the man back here, 3, 5, the fair, 5, the man back here, 3, the man 5,000, under down there, but I bid 5,700 and beach, so the man back here, 5,7, I can 5,000, 7,000, under down there, so the man 6,000, under down there, 6,000, you'll down there, I get 500 now, 7,000, the other man 6 here, now, so the man back here, 6,000, 7,000, and 690, 700. Now I'm missing some.
Absolutely. Comes out of a sweet, dry, personal mare that makes no mistakes. Andover Hall mare came through the trot and sale, rung the bell here. Here you get an opportunity to buy it again.
70, down there, but 70, the man back, 75, 75, the man back, 75, the man down there, but at 75, the man 75, 100 there, 75, now 75, the man, so missing somebody, and 72, the man 72, out of the man back, 7 minutes, all in final call there, 7 grand, 72 and a half, I had 72, out of the man back, 7 grand, 100 down there, 72 and a half, 100 down there, 72, out of the man down, 500 down there, 75, the man down there, I get 72, 5 of the man back here, and 75, the man, last chance for a masterpiece, 8,000, what is the man back, the man back here, and 75, the man down there, but I get 75, 77, the man was all down there, 75, the man, 7, you're the man back here, and 77, you're the man down there, so 7,500 and see early, 7,500, thank you.
Hip number 225. This is an entry from Jacob S. Byler and Lanchester Equine. This is My Jazzy's Girl, a bay filly, foaled in June, and signed by Jasper the Man. I believe this is the first one. First Jasper the Man, to my knowledge, and Crazy Wild on the maternal side, Conway Hall. Bay mare by Jasper the Man from the Crazy Conway Hall dam side.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on 225 filly time. All right, 180 to the man, 25 to the man, 25,000 to the man back here, to the man, 2 down, 2,000 down, 3,000 down, on there. I got 2, 3 to the man back here, take the man back here, to the man, 3, 4 to the man back here, take the man back here, to the man, 4,000 down, on there. I 3 to the man back here, 4, 5 to the man back here, to the man back here, 5 here, to the man back here, to the man, 5,000 down, on there. I got 445 to the man back here, 45, 40 to the man back here. 5,000 of the man back here, 45 of the 5,000 down there. I get 555 of the man back here, 15,000 of the man back, 6,000 of the man back here, 6,000. I get 15,000 of the man, 6,000 of the man back here, 600 down. Watching you, 100 down there, 600 in the bleachers here now, 15,500, $6,000. I get 55 now, 500 down there, 65 of the man back here, now 700 down there, 65 now 7. That's 7,100 down there, now 700 down there, 7 of the man.
I like this colt. This is a June baby. This is a late colt. I think he's going to be a late bloomer. He'll come out as a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old and surprise you. Look at the eye on him. Look at the neck on him. This will be one of the cheaper Jasper mans once I miss my guess.
Lead time about 775.
Oh, it's a filly. It's not a colt. It's a filly.
It's a filly. 7,500. The man back here, down 75. The man back here, down 7,100. 75. The man back there. That's 75. The man back here, down 75. The man back here, down 7,192. The man back here, 7,072 and a half. I get 72. The man back here, down 2, now 5, you're down 72 and a half, 75. I got 72 and a half, now 790, 77, 50, 75 of the bit, 77, half of the bit, back here, down 75 of the bit, 7 half of the bit, holding on, down there, down 78, down the bit, back to the 8, down down there, but I didn't count the bit back, 80, Nelson's on now, 197 and a half, $8,000, 30 to the bit back here, now 8 grand to the bit, 82, half of the bit back here, now 8 grand, down there, down 2, I said no, sold 8,000 of the bit, put them on RVs loaded, $8,000, thank you.
Hip number 226 comes here from Dwayne Schrock at Dublin Valley. This is Gloria's Queen, a Bay Filly folded May, started by the 4 stars Roberson, Reach for Glory. On the maternal side, Trixton and Chocolatier.
Reach for Glory and had a good old Trixton. All right there, 100 looking outfit, 190 Filly tie. All right, 190 $35,000. Okay, 10 5 to the 5 to the back 2, 3 5 to the back here, 7 190 7 to the back here, 5,000, 7,000. I got 5 to the 7 now 6, 790 6 to the back here, 6 790 6 here to the back here, $5,000, $6,000. I got 5 to the 6 7 to the back here, 6 790 6 here to 5, $6,000. Arlie's got all the money, 555. I got 55 to the 55 to the back, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $6,000 down here, 6 to the 5 here. What's 6 here down 5 here, 65. Microphone, do it again. Here, 65 down here. Now, come on.
Absolutely, you're knocking her a little bit hard. She doesn't have as much work as some of them. She was the late entry at time of consignment. They had to substitute for another one, so they didn't get her worked as much as some. But she's got a shoulder on her. She's got a white strip. She's black to boot.
I'm only talking about 6 grand, 65, Black Filly, and 665 back here, $7,000. And now 5 of them, 75 back here, then 75, 75, the other back here, then 75, 75 back here, then 75 of them down there. But I got 775 of them back here, now 75, 75, 75, 75, hold on, now you say 2. Now 5, I get 70, now 7, I get 70 pounds, now 8, back, 80, now 2, half of them back, 8 of them, 82, half of them back, here, now 8, 100, and 2, half of them down here. I did grand, 82, 150, at 82, half of them back, here, now 8, 100, and 2, down, 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 2, half of them, on and all of them, 82, 100, 82, half of them back, here, now 82, half of them, 87, 100, and 89, so $8,000 on them. Arlie knocks her home at $8,000. Thank you.
Hip number 227. Last but not least, this is comes to you from Skyline Stables, Fort Plain, New York, and Lancaster Equine. This colt was sold in February, sired by the Black Newtown Chocolatier. Maternal side, we have RC Royalty and Conway Hall.
And Black and Purdy and a colt, Newtown Chocolatier, RC Royalty, $35,000. Look at 35, $10,000. It's 10 to the back here, to the 5 to the back here, to the back here, then 2, 3, 4, now 5, 6, 7, $900 there. With 690, 790, 5, 7 to the back here. The back of the bank, $10,000 there. I think 10 to the back here, to the bank, to the bank, 10 here, to the bank, to the back here, to the back here, to the bank, $10,000 there. I think now 9, to the back, to the back here, 9 grand, $100 there. I think now 9 to the back here, 9 grand, to the bank, $9,000.
Bred and raised up there in New York, I think you're being a little hard on him. He's got a great running here on him. Hopefully it's all go. He's got an undercarriage.
$9,000. Put it to the back here, 9 to the back here, 9 grand, $100 there. Now 5, now 9, 85 to the back here, 9 to the 85 to the back here, 9 grand, $100 there. I get 85, 9 to the back here, 9 grand, give me a song now. I get 85 under $9,000. At 85 to the 9 to the back here, 9,000 to the 85 to the back here, 9 grand, $100 there. At 85, 9 to the back here, 9 grand, $100 to the back here, 9,000 early, 87.50, final call, 87 half, hammers going up. At 85 to the 87 half to the back here, 85 to the 7 half to the all them down, 87 half to them down here now. Sold! 8,500. The hammer falls on lot number 227 at 8,500. Mr. J. Mass is a lucky winner there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the day. If you didn't have fun, shame on you. What a day we had. But it's time for this grandpa to head west. Had a new grandbaby yesterday morning. I haven't seen it yet. I'm heading west. There's no looking back. I can't wait. I'm the proudest grandpa in the world. First one.
There you go. Hey, congratulations. And Dale can head west, but the rest of you stick around. We've got Stars and Stripe down here in the parking lot, and Trump Star Yankee. They're going to be showing off down here just momentarily. And I think Robert's got a few other announcements. Hey, we've got something exciting. There was two people. They did a drawing to give for the opportunity to drive Trump Star Yankee. They did a drawing for the opportunity to drive Trump Star Yankee. Daniel Miller from Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. You get an opportunity to drive him. It was a fundraiser. And Aaron R. Miller from Fredericksburg, Ohio. The two of you won that fundraiser, and you get the opportunity to drive Trump Star Yankee. That's Daniel Miller from Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, and Aaron R. Miller from Fredericksburg, Ohio. If you're here, get down there to the announcer, and they'll get you on the cart. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a great crowd. It's always an honor to be here at the Mid-Ohio Yearling Sale. And again, the quality didn't disappoint. I want to thank the consigners for bringing in their consignments, the babies and breeders. Congratulations. Congratulations to the owners and people that bought these yearlings. The quality just continues to rise every year at such a rapid pace that it's hard to imagine. But I'm excited where this industry is going. I think we have a great opportunity here if you're in this industry. Thank you all for coming out. Enjoy your weekend and shoot straight on Monday.
No, that's it. I didn't say that. This is not so ice. Not what's with so they have. Monday
Testing one. Together. And the day. We have rights, Mr. John Walker, Doug Greenwood. Big thank you to them for coming. Presenting the horse, it is an absolute highlight. And then also, okay, my mistake. Stars and Stripes. Come down the pass. Didn't want to mention. I tell you, here comes stuff. You showed not only as a full sign,